Chat! It's time! I think we're gonna do Minecraft on Monday, by the way. So get ready for that shit. Minecraft on Monday should be pretty fucking cool. Beer Games, thanks for the 7 months. Time for what? I don't know. Time for this. Dude, you have no idea how hard it was to not go full Chase Clouder yesterday. You have no idea how hard it was to not go full Chase Clouder. And just walk out there. Dude, I was debating it so hard. Like, dude, I was debating is putting on that, you know, that Chase Clouder walk. Walking up to them, be like, "Shalom, fellow Jews." And then they'd be like, "But we're Italian." "Shalom, fellow Italians." Would have been worth the 3-day vacation. I don't want to listen. I don't want to do stuff to get fucking banned. I never want to do stuff to get fucking banned. South in your mouth. Thanks for the 40 months in Beer Games. Once again, thanks for the 7 months. My best friend. Where's my best friend Chawa? Has anybody seen Soda Poppin'? Has anybody seen my best friend? When is the next variety stream? Probably today. Me and Alex were planning on playing Wild Hearts today, but apparently it runs like dog shit on PC. Yeah, like, so yeah, me and Alex were gonna play Wild Hearts today after, like, I don't know, like 8 or so hours of RP, and then play Wild Hearts, but apparently it's, like, running extremely terrible on PC. Like, just really fucking bad. Oh shit! Here we go again, Paula. That is greatness right there. Here we go, Pred. Yeah, alright, that is a great emote. It's just Monster Hunter, isn't it? I don't know. Monster Hunter is fun, you goddamn asshole. What do you mean? Honestly, Monster Hunter is a great fucking game. That is such a fun game to play with your friends. Jack, thanks for the 17 months. It's way better than that one game, dude. You guys remember, what was that, what the fuck was that one epic game that was like Monster Hunter that I was doing all those sponsored streams for a couple years ago? The one, it was an Epic game. I can't remember what the fuck it was called because I barely ever opened my fucking Epic launcher. Dauntless. Yeah, dude, Dauntless. I used to do a sponsored stream for Dauntless like every month for like half a year. And I thought that game was such dog shit. That game was literally fucking trash. Evolve? No, Evolve was fun. I never did a sponsored stream for Evolve, but me and, like, my real-life friends when Evolve came out, we actually played that and had a lot of fucking fun, dude. That game was actually fun, all right? What game sucks, Dauntless or fucking Evolve? Dauntless? Yeah, Evolve was actually fun with friends, though. Would be cool if Dark and Darker sponsored me. Bro, they don't need to fucking... Dude, Dark and Darker is saving millions on fucking advertising because they got everybody addicted to their simplistic game. Dude. Oh, here's to waiting for the next playtest. Still can't believe I lost that good gear. Just whiffed so fucking hard. I choked. I fucking choked. And I ran into that fully decked out dude. Got my ass handed to me because I thought I could 3-shot him. And then he just 2-shot me. I didn't even pop my fucking E because I'm a fucking idiot. Atomic Heart. I mean, Atomic Heart's just gonna be like BioShock, though, dude. We might play some Hogwarts today instead if me and Alex don't play Wild Hearts, but I definitely want to get in 8 hours of roleplay today. I need to get some. I need to RP. I need to RP this month, chat. Dude, well, I mean, I was tilt because, like... Alright, here's the thing, right? When you play... Alright, if I want to play a solo... If I want to play solos, I'll fucking go into the Goblin Dungeon. Alright, and play fucking solo. Okay, but... When you got your team... When every teammate's just playing fucking... You know, in the dungeon like it's fucking solo, and then is fucking being like, dude, I got killed, and then they're fucking surprised. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, they both got, I don't understand. I still don't, dude. I was legitimately, normally I kind of like up it a little bit, and I'm not really pissed off. But when they pushed those Rangers, when McConnell pushed the Rangers and then Kermodo just pushed the Rangers too, it's like, they always stack the fucking traps. That's why I backed off. Why the fuck would I push that shit? They want you to push. You gotta, dude, people don't understand that in that type of game, you gotta play to make people come to you. It is a boiling, I am boiling a little bit. Because it pissed me the fuck off. Ugh. I'm still a little hurt by it, yeah. Daps, ooh, the first gift sub of the day? The first gift sub of the day. Do I lay awake at night? I don't lay awake at night over it, but I'm fucking, it's just like, it's like listen, believe it or not, I am a fucking gamer. And when I play a game, I'm fucking good at it. Whatever game, doesn't matter, I'm fucking good, all right? I'm the best, okay? I'm the fucking best. And then I was pissed off, dude. I was kind of like, I don't understand why McConnell just went in with that felling axe and no gear. After we waited an hour for Kermodo to get a full fucking set. It blew my mind. Oh. Ugh. When the game, all right, listen, when the game gets serious, I'm gonna have to fucking be like, listen, boys, we play to fucking win, and we play to make content. Dude, that, or we don't play at all, or I play with someone else. When that game drops, I'm gonna farm fucking solos, though. That's how you just make money. You can farm solos so easily, dude. And it's actually, like, kind of disgusting how the drops... Dude, the drops in fucking solo are better than the drops in the fucking team dungeon. I can't figure that one out. I don't understand why, like, there's more fucking loot in the solo dungeon than there is in the team dungeon. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you can literally do, like... I was doing, like, 300 gold a fucking run. No, I will never stop playing with McConnell. He's my fucking friend. And he doesn't just grief. You guys are forgetting, like, the fucking 35 games we won in a row. Rogue solo is just easy. Rogue solo is easy if you got the gear for it. If you don't got the fucking gear for it, you can't run a solo rogue, dude. Solo is more challenging. Nah, it's not. Solo is easier than team shit. I mean, dude, a rogue with that, like, dude, I saw videos of the most geared rogue in Dark and Darker, and he was just two-shotting and one-shotting everything. He had, like, his sword had, like, some magical enchantment on it that whenever it hit them, it, like, did all this magic damage and shit. Fucking nuts. Yeah, McConnell is a gamer. Look. Can't wait for the next playtest when they have all the new classes. Pal, thanks for the 7 months, dude. Yeah, but the rogue stuff, I don't know. I think the rogue needs to be a little bit more viable. I think their stealth mechanic is kind of like... It's like, all right, the only reason why I chose not to play rogue on this fucking playtest was because I feel like you have to just set up and wait for people to come to you. Whereas, like, when you play a fighter, you can literally take the fight to them, or you can also make them come to you. Like, you have options. Like, no, shut up, bad man. It's not about being creative as a rogue. It's just about being patient. What the fuck do you mean? It's about just door camping. That's all it is. If you're playing a rogue, it's just all about door camping and sitting waiting for somebody. Come on, wake up. Yo, Dynamite, thanks for the fucking 23 months. This isn't about being creative. Give Rogue the Mage invisibility as an ability. I feel like the Wizard has way too much utility and does way too much damage. Like, at least make the fucking wizard have, like, less movement speed or some shit. Because, like, it has everything. It has movement speed, it has damage, it has fucking utility. It can fucking buff the party, it can fucking do, like, it's just like, I don't know, like, the wizard is literally, like, capable of everything. Aerobic, thanks for the 2 years. Would you ever play a game like Tarkov or the Division Heartland? What is the Division Heartland? What is that? Tom Clancy's The Division Heartland comes out in 2023. Upcoming free-to-play third-person shooter action game. How come I haven't heard of this game, really? Didn't know they were they're making a free-to-play. It's free-to-play. ProCell with the 10 bomb. Division's boring? I don't think the Division's boring. I just think that it didn't have, like, enough of what it promised. Like, the Division would be a lot more fun if the focus was on PvP than PvE. Like, that's what I think, like, a lot of games kind of, like fall up short on, is they just, they think, like, oh, hey, we can make our game have a lot of PvE shit. And it's like, bro, I'd rather have a game that has, like, good servers and a lot of PvP. And, like, that'll just piss off the fucking casuals, but fuck the casuals at the end of the day. ProCell with 20 gift subs! 20 after the 10! Thanks for the fucking gift subs, dude. Rob, thanks for the 4 months. Ooh, Boogs, thanks for the 100 bits. But, yeah, dude, I think that's, like, another mistake that a lot of games make. I think a lot more people are more hardcore gamers than they are casual. Because look at Tarkov. Tarkov is a hardcore-ass fucking game, and it's super fucking popular. Like, that game is almost as hardcore as it gets. PvE, dude, they just need to, like, I don't know, the Division could be good. It's just, have, like, a cool questing system, have, like, a cool fucking PvP experience system, and then just allow, like, that shit would actually be really fun. I don't mind third-person shooters, but a lot of my friends, when I was, like, way back in the day, I was friends with a lot of Gears pros, like, when I played Halo in, like, 2007, 2006. You know, 2007, 2008, because that was when, well, no, Gears of War came out, but then, like, the scene for Gears of War multiplayer didn't really take off until, like, 2007, I think. 2006, maybe? I can't remember. But I liked playing Gears of War with them. Gears of War was actually a lot of fun. That makes a lot of sense. I remember Gears 2 multiplayer was a lot of fun, though. I actually played a decent amount of that shit. I never really tried to get super good at it, though. Too many games try to be broad and satisfy a large audience instead of just focusing on one thing and being the best at it. Agreed. I think I agree with that. But I think you can do both. I would just love to fucking take the crack at making a game one day. I think that's like would be interesting. Yo, Dead Red, thanks for the fucking 5 months. So, all right, so for the upcoming week, I got a lot of plans. All right? I'm getting everything sorted out to do some Red Dead shit. I don't know when I'll do Red Dead next week, but Monday I think we're going to do Minecraft, or I don't know if we're going to do Minecraft on Monday. I think Minecraft Monday just sounds good. I know it's Thursday. Talking about next week. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'll do. Some Minecraft fucking Monday shit. Where we just play Minecraft all day. But we might have to make it so that, like, I don't know, dude. I mean, if you want to play, just sub now. Pretty sure the server is sub fucking only. Slaynor, thanks for the 18 months. The only people, I think, Paula, is it possible for us to set up the Minecraft server so that, like, people with VIP can get in without being subbed? Or do they have to be subbed? Fuck it, I'll make all my friends sub to my channel, too, to play Minecraft for a day or so. But I kind of want to play Minecraft for a couple weeks, do a few like, Minecraft Mondays, maybe, like, play some What kind of game would I make? Oh, dude. That's a hard question. I would make a game that has original fucking combat. Like, I kind of feel like Dark and Darker is kind of onto something with that kind of combat system. You know? But where it's, like, not overly complex, but it's, like, still kind of fucking complex. And there's, like that whole, I like that whole I like that whole style. And then, I don't know, a game where it's, like, if you do die, like just a hardcore title. Dark and Darker combat is so bad. I don't know what would be better. Honestly, I think if you go like guns, like any game about like guns and shooting and shit, it's more mainstream than something that's like swords and shit. Not sure. Honestly, I feel like The Division mixed with like DayZ, but more PvP could be fun. Almost like the day before. But let's be honest, the day before is going to be a fucking scam. Did you guys see the actual gameplay reveal for it? Oh my god. So fucking disappointing, dude. I don't understand. How do you delay a game 9 fucking months? How do you release a game, your first gameplay trailer, and it's just that dog shit, dude? Doesn't make... And like, what's the point of, like... Dude, seriously, like... Fucking Moist Critical said it the best, like... What's the fucking point of making a scam title when you're not even taking pre-orders or anything like that? Like, it's not even a scam. It's like, at this point, I just don't understand, like... Dude. I don't know, man. I'm starting to give up on the gaming industry when it comes to, like, shit. Because it just seems like everything is just, like, a fucking early release scam or some bullshit, dude. Venture capital scam. I guess that makes sense. Their sponsorships are redirecting to the other products that shithole companies sell. Oh, that's depressing. Elden Ring was good. Yeah, Elden Ring is going to be, after we beat Harry Potter, Elden Ring is going to be the next single player game that we start getting into on stream. Am I going to play GoldenEye? I mean, there's no point in playing fucking GoldenEye. Not like it has like online matchmaking with like fucking VoIP and shit. Dude, Nintendo is such a fucking shit company, it blows my fucking mind. No, you know something? Honestly, fuck Nintendo. Like, I don't understand why Nintendo can't just say, hey, listen, let's normalize... Dude, they need to normalize fucking VoIP in games, dude. I don't understand why, like, VoIP in games is, like not normalized. It actually pisses me the fuck off. Like, it makes me tilt. That, like, by default, it's like mics aren't set up and, like, dude, remember back in the day on Xbox, everybody had a fucking mic and it wasn't muted. All right, you couldn't get motherfuckers to shut the fuck up. Everybody's just a soy-depressed pussy. Gaming back then was fucking great. So much shit talking? Bro, I know. There was so much shit talking. Dude, it was fucking crazy back then. Fucking nuts, dude. Today's lobbies are always some pussy shit. Everybody's just so fucking soy. I don't understand it. A lot of times I feel like all the adults are actually just like fucking children in this world. Then again, I am just a big child myself, so fuck it, whatever. Dude, I remember begging my parents to get me broadband too, dude. I had to get that shit for when for Xbox Live, man. I decided what your characters are going to be in 2.0. Listen, I'm not thinking... All right, look. You know what I'm not doing? I'm not thinking about any 2.0 shit. I'm not thinking about any 4.0 or hardcore shit. All I'm thinking about is the stuff I can do now. All right? I'll focus on that shit when it's out. All right? Until then, I'm not trying to be a dick. I just don't care about it because it's not out yet. Why the fuck am I going to get invested? I want to make like the best RP content that I can fucking make now with what I have now. But that's why I'm going to try and make Polito great. Fingers crossed, boys. Dude, all the AOL discs. Dude, I remember my dad used to be telling me, get off the fucking internet. Dude, get off the fucking internet. He's expecting a work call. Can't be on the internet all fucking day. And then, dude, the days of AIM, putting up your witty fucking away message. You know, maybe some My Chemical Romance lyrics and fucking teal italics. Dude, I used to have... Dude, remember how, like, you used to go to, like, fucking... You would go to, like, supermarkets or whatever, and then outside they would always have, like, the fucking little kiosk with free AOL discs in it? Man, I remember my fucking CD burner. That shit was fucking dope, dude. Burning CDs. Oh, you did as a ref? Dude, is that not one of the best, like, things you've ever read? Like, everybody's hyped for season 2 of fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. Because it's going to be kind of like all that Gojo shit. But, dude, all I'm fucking waiting on is fucking, like, when they actually do the Shibuya incident. Like, the Shibuya arc or whatever. That shit'll be fucking dope, dude. Net Zero. Bro, I remember Net Zero. Remember asking Jeeves shit? He was the first AI. I don't know what I had. I just had a fucking CD burner in my fucking E-machine. My first computer was a fucking E-machine with a CD burner. It was the best. Living life. Unfortunately, though, it couldn't run Asheron's Call 2, though, so I was fucked. Dog shit ass fucking computer. My dad didn't feel the need to get a new fucking computer because he could play Madden on it. And when I was like, Dad, we need to get a new fucking computer so I can play my games. He's like, we don't need to get a new computer. We already have a computer and I can play Madden. With his fucking plugged in controller and shit. First AI was Paperclip. Fucking true, dude. That annoying ass fucking Paperclip motherfucker, dude. Your dad was always about MechWarrior games? My dad was all about sports games and shit. And then my grandfather always played, when I was a kid, used to play Super Nintendo games with me all the time. Like fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time. God, I'm gonna get an arcade cabinet for that. Damn, y'all had dads? Bro, Lorgetta, I wonder if you could pass the test of not having a dad where it's like I put a baseball in your hand and I tell you to throw it. Emmelind, thanks for the 22 months. We were so mean as kids. Our one friend didn't have a dad and we always made fun of the way he threw a fucking baseball or football. We were like, we know you don't have a dad because of the way you can you throw the ball, pussy. You know how it is when you and your friends roast each other. Oh, man. Throw sidearm? No, I knew how to throw sidearm, though, when it came to baseball. I used to throw some sidearm balls. Especially when I was a left-handed pitcher against left-handed batters, I'd always go sidearm. Just throw inside fastballs, I called them, I don't remember what I called them, actually. I used to throw inside fucking I had a name for it, I can't remember. I used to throw sidearm fastballs or sidearm sliders. My dad taught me how to throw curveballs when I was young, so I fucking threw a sidearm curveball that was pretty nasty. Probably why I can't really throw a baseball anymore, because I could throw a ball harder when I was fucking 12. I could hit a baseball better as a child than I could as a man when I had muscle. Pretty fucking sad. Lefties have what? Lefties have short lifespans? What do you mean lefties have short fucking lifespans? What is... How? That doesn't even make fucking sense. What do you mean? Shouldn't throw curves that young? Yeah, I know. My dad taught me, so what was I supposed to do? Yeah, I am a lefty. I'm a left-handed monster. Do you guys hear the music? Changing playlists. Is anyone else's audio cutting out? Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Amok, thanks for the 6 months. Gavriel, thanks for the 17. Slaynor, thanks for the 18. I grew up a lefty, but I'm ambidextrous now. I can feel that on so many fucking levels. I feel like I naturally do everything with my left, but my stronger arm is my right for some reason. It's not my right arm isn't even my fucking jerk off arm. I mean, I'm left-handed, but I shot left and dribbled right. You know what made me stop playing basketball? The fact that I didn't get a growth spurt until fucking I was like 16 years old. I actually loved playing basketball. I think I liked playing basketball more than I liked playing baseball and football. And soccer. And then I couldn't play lacrosse because I was too fucking small. Fucking sucks, dude. Burgesser, thanks for the 18 months. LaFleur, thanks for the 17. My dad always tells me, like, when it comes to, like, my dad will, like, whenever I see my dad, he'll, like, talk to me about, like, sports and shit that I played. And he's like, if I knew you were going to be almost 6'5", I would have had you play fucking more contact sports. Like, oh, thanks, Dad. Thought I was going to be a short little pussy. McConnell! McConnell, what's up, dude? Kyle is like 5'4" max. Are you fucking kidding me? 5'4" is like the size of a fucking child. The fuck? Five four? Suck my fucking balls. I haven't been dude.
Dispatch is monitoring.
So you are Grand Marshal Kyle PRED, I understand.
Yeah, I am.
This is Sunny, our newest hire.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to see you.
You're a dispatcher.
Grand Marshal Kyle PRED.
He's our newest diversity hire. Now that Nancy's a real cop, we need a new
listen,
diversity
I'm starting.
hire.
All right, listen. I'm not going to be around a group of 5 people this morning. Get away from me.
Okay.
I need to wake up. Just stay away from me, all of you, right now.
Hey,
but I am me.
I
so
said stay away from me! Get away!
Okay.
Get away from me!
Yelling in MRPD. Thank you.
Good morning, sir.
Hey! I need to find a way to sneak out of this fucking building.
It's only me, Kel.
Gotta be an exit. There's gotta be an exit here.
It's just me, Mr. Calpert. They are just unboarding a new dispatcher.
Okay, I gotcha. All right, well, how's the day going so far? You know, it's my
I'm doing fine,
routine
thank
to
you.
wake up and talk to you. It's not my routine to wake up and talk to a fucking army.
Oh, it's okay. The dispatch department is just getting bigger. We got like 4 new trainees. It's going well.
All
I'm
right,
optimistic
perfect.
about the future of dispatch. It's going to be great.
All right, that's good. You know what? I'm hopeful too.
And also, bad news. This shift, the first the first AU/EU S++ boost happened.
Oh my god.
And guess what?
What
the
happened?
second one followed.
Oh no!
We are on the second S++ boost of the day.
Nah, don't worry. I got
And guess
plans
what?
today. What? Guess what? What?
The first one ended in 78, so currently it's 78 on channel 3.
Oh god. 309, is everybody okay?
We're Ocean King.
We're Ocean King and on standby right now.
I've been hit. I'm wounded.
Stubbs!
I might die.
Are we?
You need to save Stubble.
Are we moving now or?
We're still paused, but that didn't pause my bleeding. I'm in a lot of pain here.
Regained eyes on that GTR eastbound Innocence.
Oh, Rhodes is about to kill somebody.
Everyone's
Rhodes is around. My
My
undersheriff. I mean my marshal.
Fire left north unpopular.
He's pretty cool.
I gotta go
knows,
shoot
though.
somebody.
Was seen on Olympic 3. They might be above again.
Oh shit.
Vehicle?
A red GTR, westbound Capital.
Someone is trying calling 911.
Ahead. North Strawberry.
Harper is already on unknown call duty, so you won't be able to take it today.
What? I won't be able to take what?
911.
Is she RRU?
Gonna get up an Olympic. See for any emotion.
No, she's a dispatcher.
We cleared up. We're cleared open fire.
North
That's our job. We take 911 call.
Break one more time.
Not anymore.
You're able to open fire on that
Huh?
and see it follow.
Okay, let's get off the one then.
You guys never do it.
I
Why are you
always
gonna
do it.
start now?
Red parking garage.
That's because Peach is always on it, that's why I don't do it.
Oh, here's fire.
The bike is in the red garage, on the ramp up on the south side.
GTR U-turns
Bitches,
are in
have a
the
great day,
sidewalk.
sir.
They're
Stay
facing
safe.
north.
Both individuals from the vehicle
Don't
are
get
down.
killed, murdered,
The driver,
maimed,
passenger of
burned,
GTR is down.
tortured, or kidnapped.
I'm wait.
The toilet got broken once more again.
I won't. I'll be fine.
Hey, Foam, they're on the ramp. They're
The
on
toilet
ramp.
got
They're
ocean
right
dumped
behind
again last night.
Who got ocean dumped?
The toilet.
He's going
Motherfucker!
Back up now. He's on the third
This is
floor.
the
He's
third
going
night
over
in a
to the
row.
southern
It's going
side.
This isn't
north,
happening.
southbound.
This isn't
Towards the other
happening.
ramp.
I'm covering if he comes back down.
He's hiding there. He's coming. He's headed down now.
Hazel Street. He's down. He's down.
Copy. Nice
you.
work,
One more
guys.
shooter. There is still one more outstanding.
Oh,
I'm
we need
using
those
thermal.
my baby.
Suspects
Oh, she's
secured
fine.
Out of sight of the vehicle.
Somebody
San
reported.
Andreas with
Good.
the red GTR. Two suspects down
Thank
the ground.
fucking God.
Stay safe.
I will. You stay safe too, O'Reilly.
I'm gonna watch the
My
most
pleasure.
northern
Den?
side ramp. I'm looking towards the third floor right now.
Oh.
That's not Den.
He's fired. He's not an assistant chief anymore.
Wait, Den got shit canned?
I'm gonna get
Yep.
those individuals moved.
What do you mean? So Den's no longer the assistant chief?
Nope.
Hey, why the
been
fuck do you
fired
have the
yesterday.
chief of police hat on?
Is that one of the outstanding vehicles?
Hey, Foam.
You ain't earned those fucking markings on the hat. Go change it now, or get the fuck off duty.
Yeah, we
Be
are.
careful, Curry.
No
Yeah.
visual of anybody on
Stay safe.
the roof. Nobody on the ground yet.
Nobody is nobody's in the dark ramp.
Alright, Bitcoin is gonna clear the north ramp.
Oh, sir.
Actually, disregard.
Hey, keep up the good work, pal.
More units to transport these individuals from the GTR.
Stay safe, alright?
Just don't want to get.
I will.
Go ahead and get on the Daily Glow building right now, so I can.
Yeah, I was about to suggest that. Good
The
call,
building that hasn't been cleared is the steps inside the
Going strong. We always go strong. The strongest man alive. But I did skip the gym today because I had to fucking pay a lot of bills that I was late on. But I'm not late on them
Going
anymore.
down to LaPorta, it's going north. Black in color has kind of white rims. It's heading towards Del Perro. Might be just a local slowing down.
These individuals inside the red garage is gonna be the triage point. Not looking snow. Am I clear? My feet just went out. Need cover on the northern side.
That one. Gonna cover north of you. Roads, Connor pointing out at you on Twitter.
What do you say?
Just want you to call him.
Oh, okay. If
Well, I mean, I gave him the opportunity to turn the car in before. This is really awkward because it seems like I'm prioritizing repairing my car over dealing with 2 downed individuals who I shot. But the reality is, if I don't do this, I will probably get shot.
Let them die. You're more important, Rhodes.
I'd like to think so.
I'm telling you, it's the truth.
At this point, we're gonna bring the guy off the bike down from the garage.
Yeah.
Hey guys, did we get the W?
You brick.
Yeah, I'm running back from the spot.
Alright, my vehicle should just about be done.
This guy's lucky I need to get food.
Good.
Yo, Badger, thanks for the 10 months. All right. Time to torment Uwu employees. Seems dead. You know, I like the Uwu a lot better when it was Seaside affiliated.
Gosh, this is Erwin. Everything seems to be clear. I don't see anybody climbing onto
I'm
the
not
roofs
a
or
responsible man
link
at
any
all.
of you guys.
Hey, how's my favorite Uwu employee doing?
Let's get these individuals moved.
Great, how are yourself? How about her?
You remember my order, right?
Yep. Yep, 1 pancake, 1 strawberry, and 1 matcha.
Yep.
You've got it.
Yep, the usual. That's what I came here for. We call that the usual.
Oh, I see.
The usual. Trying to swipe my card. Trying to swipe it.
There you go.
Be a little while to type that in there, huh?
Right.
No, here at the college they do some typing courses, but I think you don't even have to know how to type. You just hit the button.
Yeah.
I can see it. You just hit the buttons.
Yep. I just hit buttons.
Nothing wrong with that. I got to go kill people.
Nope.
You hit buttons, I kill people. Also, I need you to throw this away.
All right.
There we go, and then
appreciate it.
And here's your tip.
Oh, appreciate it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I took that from somebody the other day. All right, hold on. I need some good luck today. All right. Got Santos. All right. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Oh, I could go for a sandwich. All right. Perfect. .309, what's going on?
I've just been rammed by BCB on it. Last team westbound San Andreas.
Westbound Havoc.
Is it a GCR?
Main vehicles westbound Boulevard of Perron now, passing
the main vehicle as well.
In the golf course now, westbound on Dorset Drive.
I feel like it's too normalized just fucking doing cop shootouts. I feel like it's just like it's 2.0 but worse now.
Where's the vehicle at?
In the garage structure on Morningwood Boulevard next to Live Invader. Next to the tennis courts. Exiting now on the western side going towards UK Oil. Be momentarily.
Eyes on.
Be
westbound.
This vehicle's to be open fired upon, yeah?
Bay City?
Yes.
Open fire on it.
Tires.
South Bay City?
I'm gonna pull in front and I'm gonna take him out with a shotgun.
His tracker is off.
Underwood, if we're approved to shoot, are we approved for a high-speed pit?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, copy.
It's on the sidewalk. In East San Andreas.
I'm gonna smack the rear of him and then I'm gonna kill him.
GTR and the chase is involved as well, okay?
Justin, be careful on vehicle credit. We're still east.
You clear to shoot this GTR?
Lower.
Not yet.
Hard 50, hard 50. Kill him.
We're crashed out at the intersection is Alta and San Andreas.
I shoot a GTR as well. Shoot a GTR as well.
GTR is here.
Out the vehicle. Stop shooting, stop shooting.
Suspect is out on foot.
Could open fire on the Daily Globe at those four.
Get some! Get some!
Yeah! America! Suspect is wearing a brown jacket, blue jeans, katana on their back. They're climbing on top of 313's vehicle. Running east, still on San Andreas. Lower.
On radio?
They're going for the...
First
into
place to the east of this place.
Charger, trying to get into a CVCI case.
Colored shaft are coming northbound on Alta, coming towards you guys.
Copy. Eyes on. Chapter's U-turning, going southbound. Looks like they don't want to
inside
get
of that
this.
vehicle. Are we opening fire on it? Get in.
The GTR and the
if you
white
see
Tesla.
a white Tesla, open fire on that.
GTR as well. They're going to be going over 100 into the wall.
Underone's attempting cuff. Resisted. Running north.
I mean, if this person was cleared to be shot, just beat the fuck out of him, Underwood.
Get back to Underwood's trooper car into the passenger seat. Out on the driver's seat pace.
Got him.
All right, nice, nice. See that?
Suspect
I
is
don't
busted.
hesitate. I kill.
Hell yeah, sir. Hell yeah.
The shotgun's kind of dog shit, though.
Bad spray radius?
I don't know. I just maybe.
Well, some of them have good center mass shooting. Some of them spray like horrifically. So.
You know, maybe it's me. You know
Yeah,
what?
keep your head
I
in the
can
swivel.
come to terms with that. You know, it's maybe it's just
Don't
me.
open fire on any vehicles unless they come here and try and pick her up.
Be advised, the S++ was
They're
on
using
fire.
their
Be
vehicles
careful.
as weapons.
That up.
Should we move triage back to this?
I might have
garage
got
right
that GTR driver. I fucking hit that windshield like 3 times with this Remington.
I don't got any food, I'm gonna pass out.
I got a strawberry shortcake if you want one, but it's gonna cost you $300.
Stuff off my person. I got a ton of
What,
food.
Brett?
I got a shortcake for you, but it's gonna cost you some money.
I got a bunch.
Nothing in life's free, Underwood.
I got you.
How much is it?
Underwood already put some on you.
How much you got?
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if you
Please,
can
would you
afford
look at
this
that?
strawberry shortcake.
Well, I've already got something.
I know a guy
Give it to
like
me
you
anyway.
probably needs about 6,000 calories a day, so what is that one thing going to do for you when I have this delicious cake that's made with protein powder?
How much?
I don't know if you got enough for
$500?
Just give it a second.
I mean, I'm willing to do $500, and you owe me a favor.
Fuck no.
What do you mean? Okay, all right. How about one wide-body Charger?
For $1.1 million, sure.
Wait, it's only 1.1.
Okay, ma'am. Got anything that's gonna poke, prod me, or harm me if I search you?
That's the first time I've seen an officer shoot a Class 2 firearm, and it feels like forever.
I unloaded that bitch.
Look great. Good shit.
Hot.
It was hot. I felt sexy doing it.
Cool, sir.
I think it's damaged as fuck. I can't get inside of the vehicle, so.
Be advised, we have a black vehicle pulling up right now. Right here, south on Alta.
Black Canjo, yellow pedestrians.
Let them know if they interfere with this, they're probably going to get fucking shot.
They're getting chased away.
Did the last S++ vehicle also come with a fake plate?
$258, 303. 237, 303.
Any police barriers going down? That's a hard area to put down police barriers. 4-way intersection. What's going on, Frank?
I'd like to report a crime.
Didn't call 911.
What?
You didn't call 911. It says to call 911. Hang up and call 911, please.
Okay, alright, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it is your bad. You sound stoned as shit.
I'm not stoned.
No, you must have just
But
woke
I
up
guess... No, listen, this is just my sexy morning voice. Yeah, maybe you're right.
In a sexy
I just took a,
voice.
yeah, I was gonna report a crime. This girl didn't call me back. But I have to call 911 for that? Why is your phone in the yellow pages?
Because it says the 911 hotline is active, which means the hotline is active, Frank.
Hey, I have a question.
Emergency. What's your question, Frank?
Like, after you spend the night at a girl's house, right, like, do you take a shit in her toilet? Like...
No, I hold it the whole time. You don't.
The whole time?
You don't shit in front of a female until it's, you've known them for a while.
I took a massive shit in this girl's apartment, and like,
Alright,
okay, like,
whoa, you shit in a, you went over to a woman's house and you shit in her, and you shit in her bathroom. She lives in an apartment.
It was a bad one too. Like, if there was a Geiger counter in there, that shit would be off the charts.
I would have just like been like, hey, I'm gonna go down the street. It's to 7-Eleven. Let me get you anything.
So it's the car they've got
there.
there.
Damn.
7-Eleven.
That would have been a good idea. Fuck.
I've had to do that twice in my life.
But like, yeah, maybe that. I mean, I turned the fan on, but I don't think that helped. You know,
it does.
Just kind of wafted it around. Yeah.
Awkward if you walk out of her bathroom with the fan on. She knows what you were doing in there.
Yeah, I know. That's the worst part too, because it was like right next to the living room where she was. You know, she heard me fighting for my life. I'm pretty sure.
You didn't hook up with her after you took a shit, did you?
I have this thing where I can't have sex after I take massive shits, like just in fear of like there's, yeah, like just in fear in case like something, you know, awakens from my bowels. You know, I don't want to stink anything up.
It's about the lingering stink from the shit you took. I mean, imagine you take a shit right, and then 5 minutes later, like, I mean, you do a good job wiping, you do as good of a job as you can, and then you get a blow job like 5-10 minutes later after taking a shit. That's just disgusting.
Well, you know, at my home bowl, I have like a bidet and everything. Well, yeah, I know. So that's so the oral etiquette there is to not ask for head.
I'm moving out.
No, the etiquette there is just to be like, listen, you got to be transparent. Because all relationships are built on trust. You got to be like, listen, I like you. Do I want to have sex with you? Of course, but I just took a shit. And I'm going to need at least a good 30 minutes to cool down. This barrel's hot.
Drop out of the car.
You know, you can't go out of guns hot.
You know, I'm always afraid too that like I didn't wipe good enough or something, and that it's all well. It's only happened once, but I fucking like panicked and was like going through her fucking like closet and shit, looking for anything to like spray, and she had some like lemon pledge, but that was it. I think it just made it worse.
I don't know. That makes it even more awkward because you took such a shit like you had to spray it down.
Well, I was hoping that like she wouldn't hear it because I turned the fan on, but maybe she heard that too.
It's a giveaway.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's why you always gotta make an excuse.
Well, I mean, I just kind of let myself out after, you know. I just kind of left. I mean, I said like I had a good night and everything.
Listen, here's the thing: when you hold it, listen, you only need to hold a shit for 5 minutes before it fucking goes away. So you gotta just power through it for 5 minutes.
It was bad. That was like a bad like IBS shit, bro. Like it was not. It had to go. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Bye, Frank.
All right, bye.
(911) State your emergency.
Emergency is attendant that works at Shrugway was held at gunpoint and forced to take drugs, and now he's missing. We got a missing person up here.
All right. Well, do we have any idea what did the perps look like that took them? Were they wearing any like identifying flags or anything like that? Were they?
No, they were in a rented Bison. Yeah, rented Bison.
What color was the rented Bison? That's a very popular rental vehicle.
Do you remember what color it was, Janet? No, sorry. She doesn't remember.
And do we know who the person was that was taken?
Attendant.
Their name's Attendant?
Attendant. Yes, their name is Attendant.
Their name is Attendant.
Yes, sir.
What kind of fucking stupid name is that? Is this some type of prank call?
Oh, he's here. We found him. We found him. Never mind. No, that is his name. And yeah, I'm not his mother or his father. I didn't give it to him.
All right. Well.
You have a good one.
All right, you have a good one too.
I appreciate it. Yep. Good day.
Down right. Possible reports of individual named Attendant kidnapped at the Shrugway. I believe that he's been dropped off. I'm going to go up to the Shrugway to confirm his safety. Yeah, it's just rude when you go over someone's house for the first time, I feel like, and take a shit. And I'm gonna be honest, if I'm gonna shit around a woman, I have to be really comfortable with her. Like, I have to, like, love that bitch in order to fucking shit around her. Like, if I shit around you, chances are that I'm considering you as a life partner. Alright? Oh no, Shrugway's this way. You don't even shit in public bathrooms. All right, you can't be that much of a pussy that you can't shit in a public bathroom. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. All right, if you got to do it, just put the toilet paper on the seat and then take your shit, my man. Can't be the type of person to not shit in a public bathroom when you in the working world. All right, I used to, dude, I was like that when I was younger too. I didn't feel comfortable with it, but then I realized I thought that was a class too. Hey, what's going on, guys? Grand Marshal Kyle Pred is Attendant here.
Yeah, he's there.
Oh, are you the gentleman from the 911 call?
Yeah, he sees an alien right now. He's losing his mind.
Well,
sir, are you okay?
Yeah, ain't okay.
Oh, alien.
Sir, there's no aliens, all right? It's just me.
Tase him.
I'm not gonna tase him. Sir, what's wrong?
Surely a taser will get the drugs out of his system.
Oh, alien.
Yeah.
309 to
good
EMS.
ways to get drugs out. Oh, yeah.
I got a guy, he's tweaking hard on some fucking drugs here at the Shrugway. I'm gonna need someone to come here and give this guy an evaluation. We might need to get the drugs flushed out of his system. He's talking about clowns and all types of shit. I don't know what he's smoking.
Way.
What was that? I couldn't hear you. Could you speak like an adult?
EMS will be.
Can you talk more like an adult?
Papa 61 over 76.
All right, gotcha. All right, see you soon. All right, sir, listen. Are you hurt?
Hills.
Okay, he'll be fine. All right. 309 breaking off. This guy will be fine once he gets medical. I can't take a statement from a guy that's obviously on drugs.
10-4. Speeding Biavel 10-9 Bravo on Ellisonfield Freeway.
Dispatch, go ahead and make sure that plate is flagged. I'm en route. I'm about half a mile out.
Already done.
Alright, copy,
Cover
thank
that
you.
309 marking on route. You're looking for a black gauntlet. Excellent.
Hey, firm. I don't see a black gauntlet anywhere. I see a bunch of other shit, though.
If you're talking about the garage shooting, they are in that garage. The firehouse.
Hey, firm, I got eyes on the black gauntlet. I'm gonna need backup here. Yep, I got the vehicle here and everything. I'm gonna need 77s.
Greetings.
Oh, vehicle's taking off. There was somebody inside of it. I'm gonna be in an active 80, Black Gauntlet, eastbound on Capitol Boulevard. Oh, really? There's like 6 dispatchers. Give me some 70-fucking-7s, damn it.
Units are still currently busy wrapping up on Channel 3 and Channel 4 after the 78.
Fred, I'll come to you. Let me get a car.
All right, thanks, Minio. Thanks. Westbound Innocence Boulevard, heading towards Popular. Hey, maybe drive less like a fucking dipshit. I don't know. You're in the wrong lane of travel.
Ow, Elpers.
I hope you die, and I hope it hurts.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
I was talking to them, not you. But I do also hope that you die, sir. I'm gonna start taking people's driver's license for reckless driving, I think. I think it's the only logical thing to do. I'm gonna be southbound on Little Bighorn, transitioning Roy Lowenstein, right, passing Davis PD, we're gonna be westbound on Innocence Boulevard, passing Simone Memorial, correction left, westbound on Davis Avenue.
They might get onto a second 80 on Channel 4, so most of them are probably going to get onto that.
Alright, A-firm. I'm westbound on Davis, still heading towards the stadium, the Maze Bank Arena. We're gonna be heading towards the Rust compound by the looks of it. We're gonna be westbound on South Arsenal Street.
On my way, baby.
All right, thanks, Minio. I think I might actually have an interference vehicle here, too. We're gonna be northbound on Dutch London Street. I continue in northbound on Kalis, turning onto San Andreas, going west. Left, southbound, Palomino. Right, heading into an alleyway here. We're exiting the alleyway onto Ginger, southbound. Left, turning onto Vespucci, eastbound. Left, northbound, Palomino. Continuing northbound on Portola. Left. Correction. Northbound Portola Drive still, making a right. Be eastbound now on Caesar's Place. Right, eastbound on Spanish.
I'm with you right now on Haywick, all right?
All right, A-firm. Yeah, we're still on Spanish. Going past the old tuner shop, now passing the gun store behind the pink cage. Left, northbound, Power Street. Left, spinning into this garage. Cutting through the alleyway, gonna be coming out by the Go Postal. Left, southbound on Alta. Is this A or A+?
What kind of vehicle is it? I can tell you.
It's a Black Gauntlet.
A.
Alright, A-firm. Yeah, we're approaching the Cerberus Center. Right, heading off-road towards Del Perro. Merging onto Del Perro now. Be westbound, Del Perro.
All right, Pred, I am here, baby. I got your fucking comms headed westbound on Del Perro Freeway.
I like the energy. I like the energy. Keep it up.
What the fucking talking about? People need to have more fucking energy.
People need to have more fucking energy.
Opposite fucking lanes of travel. Now we're going correct lanes of fucking travel. Slow down westbound. Can we get some fucking 77s here, huh? Gonna be exiting out by the colorful garage. Listen, these scenes have been wrapped up 3 fucking hours ago, huh? Let's get some units. Everybody's holding their dick in their hand. Now headed through the movie set, northbound through Heritage. Gonna be merging on Heritage. Gonna be still continue eastbound Heritage Way. Making a quick right here, eastbound Eastbourne Way, immediate right, southbound Portola Drive. Followed by a left heading eastbound on Causeway, passing the courthouse. Right, A. Milton Parkway. So continue southbound A. Milton. Gonna be merging onto Peaceful. Left. Eastbound Vespucci, immediate left. Northbound on Alta. Right, heading on the Lower San Andreas. Another right, southbound Lower Power. Left, eastbound Vespucci, entering Legion Square. Left, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Alta Street. Gonna be no, we try to fake you out, Pred, with the jump, but it wasn't happening. Still continuing northbound.
Not today. Not fucking today.
Not fucking today, Pred. Not today. Left, westbound Occupation. Left, southbound Los Lagunas. Right, westbound Dorset Drive. Left, southbound Palomino. So continue southbound on Palomino. Left and low, heading eastbound on Vespucci, passing the white garage, now passing red garage. Now gonna be making a left, northbound on Peaceful.
Locked in.
So continue now northbound Los Lagunas.
In.
Channel 3, we only have 2 units on.
No, I didn't say channel 3. You can stay on main.
So continue northbound on Los Lagunas.
Not moving this until we get to 77.
Left, westbound on Spanish, going off-road through an alley off of Spanish and North Archer, going through a red garage. Gonna be exiting out onto Spanish, making a left, now heading eastbound on Spanish. Gonna be going through an alley, Pred, hold it. I'm gonna try to cut them off here.
Stay firm.
Take it, take it. Still heading eastbound on Spanish.
You have no idea how much I was panicking I was gonna bubble you.
Nah, heading northbound now on Alta. Right, eastbound
magnet
Boulevard. You got a fucking magnet. I'm going, Pred, I'm going. We're still going eastbound on 5-1. And continuing northbound on Media Street, making an additional left heading on Clinton Avenue right now. Still continue westbound on Clinton, making a quick left off of Clinton.
Fucking
We're gonna have a block here. We're gonna be continuing southbound on Power Street. There's gonna be a red R34 in color. Fred!
I'm on him. Don't worry, I'm on him. Oh, they 50'd.
Get him in here, get him in here.
I tried getting him. I drove over top of him just like you did.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna be continuing through alleyways, coming out on Alta Street again. Disregard Power, gonna be headed northbound on Power. Left, westbound on Vinewood Boulevard, passing the City Vault.
Pit box spike approved.
Another left,
shit.
it's turning into a right, going through an alley off of Vinewood Boulevard, continuing straight.
309 secondary, pit box spike approved. Left, we're gonna be going southbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard. S+ interference vehicle has been confirmed, continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Right. Gonna be turning into the red car garage. I'm on him, Minio. He's exiting through. Yeah, stay primary, stay primary. Exiting onto Vespucci, going eastbound. Left, northbound Alta.
Okay. If it doesn't magnetize you, you just fucking don't hit it at all.
He hit the jump. He failed it. He failed the jump hard. 50. He ejected. He fucking ejected. He's unconscious in the middle of the street.
Oh, I got him. You stay with the car.
All right, A firm.
Fucking dumbass.
All right, I'm watching the vehicle. That poor dumb bastard. Oh God, I love when chases end like that. You never go for the jump unless it's A+ or above. These guys are fucking amateurs. It pains me that I know that. .309, I'm gonna be making PD Tow aware of this vehicle.
Tackleberry.
Hey, Tackleberry. I'm gonna be off of Integrity Way, in between Power and Alta, parallel to Del Perro Freeway. I got a black gauntlet that needs to be taken in. If you could bring a tow vehicle out, sir, I'd appreciate it.
Be advised. I'm in the impounded right now, so I'll be
we need 77s. We have interference vehicles surrounding us. They're trying to get their boy. Can we fucking get help, please?
How is it possible that we have fucking 34 fucking units on and we can't get one?
I mean, take a look at MRPD. Take a look at MRPD right now.
These fucking dumb fucks, I swear to God. Oh, we have to have a talk, by the way.
What's going on? What happened?
Some serious business we have to talk about.
What happened?
Martin is still tied up with the
We're gonna talk,
processing
Pred.
and reporting.
All right, we
and
can
meeting
talk.
of SAV at the conference room.
I'm just gonna tell you this.
Sorry, Minia.
I might want to come to the dark side with you.
Okay, all right. Well, what the fuck happened? Tell me what happened to you.
We'll talk. Yeah. After this, we'll go have a meeting. All right, we'll have a sit down.
All right.
We'll go to the captain's office, have a talk.
Okay, I gotcha.
Did you hear what I said?
Yo, Jay, thanks for the
No,
16 months.
Reporting and.
How do we have 34 units on duty? You're telling me there's fucking 32 units inside
We had
processing.
two S plus pluses in a row. SRU's having a meeting about it.
Break. All right, listen, guys. You can have your meeting when there's not actives. There's got to be at least 2 people that can leave that fucking meeting to come back us up. All right? Officer safety is above talking about a previous fucking incident. I shouldn't have to fucking tell everybody this dumb shit. All right? But it's more important. Officer safety above all. The city doesn't stop for one fucking S++ boost shootout, or even 2.
Thank you, Pred. Thank you.
There's a time to have a meeting, and then there's a time to not have a meeting.
We're having a debrief while officers' lives are in fucking danger. Let's have a fucking debrief on what's going on and what happened with the latest shootout that we got all the fucking 95s and they're all going to jail, but let's sit around and circle jerk one another until we see who's the first one that comes. Yes, let's do
I'm on
this.
this frequency. We need like 1 or 2 units just to break off whatever the meeting is and just come back us up on the scene. We have 2 interference vehicles spotted. We got a guy downed. We're expecting them to try something. We did see them circling the area.
Alright, copy. I'm en route. What was the location again, sorry?
It's gonna be right off Integrity Way in between Power and Alta Street.
Copy.
For assistance, we can just interrupt the meeting and just return late.
Yeah, they might get shot at, so we'll come back to
speaking.
meeting. This is more important.
Hello, Kyle Pred. Burger Shot's getting shot up by 5 people. We can't press the button because we're stuck in the back.
Okay. Listen.
Do you see? I love stubble to death.
Emergency! 5 people are shooting up Burger Shot right now. We need to get some units over there immediately. The workers are pinned down in the back. This is not a. This is a real call. We need to get several units over to the Burger Shot. I'm on 911 with them right now. They are panicking. Ma'am, you're gonna be okay.
Hey, firm, I called that in.
Thanks.
He said that they have shotguns and pistols. There's 4 people, he thought. Received a 911 call about it.
345 is en route.
He's on his way.
All right, boss. What's going? You wanna get moving here, or what do you want to do here? All right, let me go. I'm gonna go and search you quickly.
92723
Burger Shot.
Most people running in the street. We need to lock this area down.
Stay on the line with me. Officers are en route.
S14, S15,
all right, I need you to do some
watching
deep
the area,
breathing
Fred,
exercises,
up on
all right?
Street.
Breathe in.
We have most people running around. There's a bus. There's mobile. Stop that bus.
Not like an atrocious fucking wildebeest. Breathe in and then breathe out, ma'am. Listen, everything is going to be fine.
I just had surgery. It's hard to breathe.
Oh God! All right, what'd you have surgery? You had surgery.
Cheers. Multiple coming in that
All right,
bike.
perfect. Tell me about
we have multiple coming out of the delivery
I
shop
had
as
brain
well.
surgery.
How does that affect your fucking breathing?
Alexander, I don't go to the doctor.
All right, shut up.
All right, cover that. We need to stop that bus. We also still have multiple inside of Burger Shot, and he's 77's the front door. I'm alone.
Do you need help processing, or you want me to handle the car?
No, you handle the car. I'll process them. All right.
You have
Just say
FDW access. All right, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I do.
All right, perfect.
I'm gonna be 76 to Mission Row 195.
Are we doing a felony on this tour bus?
There's a wanted individual inside.
You did one additional? Never mind, it's here.
Yeah, individuals are in the back. When I received the 911 call from a woman who just recently had brain surgery, I was able to keep her calm.
Copy that. We've cleared the restaurant. It's code 4. We have 195 that was in the seating area. We have 5 outside.
Hey, firm, apparently there was 5 shooters.
22, we've made contact.
23.
All right, hey, listen, I gotta break off. If someone comes to take that car, just give it to them, all right? Just put your hands up.
The tour bus is invading.
All right, impound lot.
I'm Martha.
Yep, impound lot.
Got 3 units on the tour bus.
Yeah, outside, running on phone.
Hey,
Northbound, West Parody Street.
Break! The suspects, the Burger Shot employees are saying the bus are the suspects. We need to open fire and disable that vehicle.
Copy that.
I'm coming with the shotgun.
Yes.
3 units on the vehicle. We can have someone get in front, eastbound towards Dorset. Into the alley on Dorset, southbound.
And I'm heading to Dorset. I'm going to get in front of the vehicle, let them know that if they do not stop the bus, they're going to be opened fire upon by Grand Marshal Kyle PRED.
On the Park Freeway. Warren, eastbound Boulevard Oakdale Peril. Are getting shot. It's gonna be by northbound Rockford Drive, going through the alley. They're probably gonna get. It's Portola Drive. Oh, they're getting out of the car. Oh shoot! 78. Shot fired.
It comes.
3 bits.
Status.
We're getting shot at!
Individual white. They're running inside the church. They're currently inside the church. No visual.
Copy that. I don't rush in. Front door of the church.
He came out the other side of the street.
On the southern side.
The northern side of the church.
Which church? There's a lot of churches.
He's got a shotgun in hand.
I got it.
Fred, we need you.
And we're gonna take one down. He's got a shotgun on Spanish.
I got one down north of my position.
He's in the Scientologist place. Don't know where.
I'm with you, trooper. I'm with you.
I don't know where he went. He may have run down the hills.
Directly in front of you.
Someone needs to go left. He may be left.
313 will go left.
Shots behind us.
Fred's got him.
Side, north side.
I got him.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Good shit, Fred.
Good work.
Fred, I'm on your 6.
Copy. I need to put more plates in my vest.
All right. I'm covering you.
Okay, let's conversion team. Try to
good cover.
The church.
Son, stop going for that gun. Stop going for the gun. Sir. Shoot the gun out of his hand.
Perfect. We got him.
Sorry, keep reaching.
Officers.
This guy's crazy.
Jesus fucking Christ, what a psychopath.
Nice job, Pred.
Grand Marshal Kyle PRED, Cerberus Police Department.
This is Tackleberry.
The vehicle
was requested for the impound.
That was crazy.
Yeah, it wasn't. So
how did stalking, Chow? What was this?
Oh, I'm on my way there now. Just stay calm.
Unknown, the Burger Shot employee.
Hide in the bush with the gun.
5 people inside. Multiple wearing black.
I will.
All right,
multiple
bye.
with shotguns, multiple
Thank
with
you.
pistols.
Bye-bye.
Copy.
Hey, from I saw more than 2 on that bus when it was at Burger Shot. Hey, Brad, you want my kinetic process the guy we shot down on the north side?
10-9, I couldn't hear you, 8-ball.
You want my kinetic process the guy we shot down in that little bush?
Of course I do, 8-ball. What a dumb question.
Yeah, 4, baby.
Hey, break. EMS for PD. We have an officer down. Clear is down. 52's ASAP. I'm going to say it's code 4. Safe, clear. Don't let it die.
AMS en route.
309, I gotta head to the impound lot. I forgot to mark it for impound.
Copy that.
Responding.
Are there any units not doing anything?
The energy, all right, see, this is when I like going to calls. When people have energy and, you know, it's addictive then.
Alright, just
then I'm having fun going to fucking calls.
It's code 4 now, I think. We're just wrapping up.
10-4.
As any units were going 10-8, not responding to Burger Shot. Ashley Smith is looking for assistance in the transportation of Isabella Carrington from DOC to her bail hearing. She is a known racer with lots of fast friends in S-Plus cars.
There's 38 units on duty. We don't need all of them for OAS. We should start breaking people off that prison transport.
37.
And that's 1. That's going to be on Channel 5.
6:30 can break as well.
Everybody else not doing anything. Double.
I'm gonna be able to head off to that in about 2 mics. I gotta head down to the impound lot. I believe the tow truck driver, there's a 47 on scene. I hope it's not him. Oh God.
To 41, Pred, what's your active? We don't need more units, we got enough on scene. It was an OAS. Well,
Tackleberry!
Yeah, it was an OAS.
I'm looking for a Tackleberry!
You said something about the tow yard, or?
Dokes, you're gonna be needed Channel 5 for a prison
I'm
transport.
looking for a Tackleberry. Has anybody seen a Tackleberry? Okay, alright, let's get this vehicle taken care
Down
of.
to the tow yard.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Minio, you
Report
still
is
on
up,
free?
by the way.
What's
Yeah,
the
what's
report
up, brother?
number?
I got you. Give me 1 second.
Tackleberry.
72806. It's called Minio and Pred take the A-boost down alone.
Hello, sir. I'm doing good.
And we did do that.
How can I help you?
We did do that.
Alright, it's been marked.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Alright, 309 to Stubbs. What channel are you doing for this prison transport?
5. Channel 5. Ashley Smith is running if you want to attach.
Alright,
Wait, there's a prison transport?
Hey, firm, if you want to go to that, it might be.
We could definitely use a charger if you've got it. There are 3 SS vehicles parked.
Be advised, dispatch is monitoring channel.
No 45 leaving now, eastbound.
You want to ride together and we'll talk?
We can if you want. Let's go to MRPD.
Alright.
DUC will roll out and park in front and then we'll get her in the cars. PD, are we good to go within the next minute or 2?
We're letting her get changed, then we're good to go as soon as our officers get here.
I'm gonna need about. We should probably wait a good 5 mics while we can get everybody up there, Ashley. But it's your call.
Yeah, we're gonna wait till we get everybody up here.
Copy that. 718 is gonna stop busy from leaving that.
Good damn
2
call,
fast-moving
Ashley.
vehicles going south on Los Santos.
Good call, Ashley. You passed the test. You get 5 negative strike points, which means the next time you get 5 strike points, you gotta remind me and we can get them removed.
10-4, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. You want to drive, Minio, or do you want to... What do you want? You want to drive? Or I can drive.
I mean...
Let's take the Twilight regardless. All right, this is a staple in the community of policing.
All right, let's go. I'm coming out.
741 to units that just came on frequency. The route we're going to take is Ellis Freeway down onto Halleck and then cut onto eastbound to City Hall. We're just going to keep at the speed limit the entire way. Bobby, are those? Is it just those 3 vehicles and then the one by the garage?
Suck it in, Minio.
We have 4 vehicles. Look to be past vehicles.
So what's on your mind? It sounds like you're a little stressed out.
So I had
All right,
one
I'm
from
here to
Ray
listen.
Mushkin, one from JJ, and then one from James
So,
Hayes,
Fred,
who's the
I'm
fourth.
pretty pissed off.
What happened exactly? Tell me.
Okay. So, you know, me and you go way back. We started together, right? Yeah. And I've been doing a lot of thinking these past. I haven't been on duty. I haven't been around much. Just
You've
you
been
know,
on duty. You put in a decent amount of hours.
No, I always put in. No, I always. But the past couple of days I haven't been around due to the fact of the bullshit that's been going on lately. So, I talked to my higher ups on the events that happened with Den Shiesty. I informed them about what was going on in the sense of with the whole Den Shiesty case with the Grove Street incident with the GSF members. I mean,
it was a horrible
Little
incident.
Soul.
If I would have done that,
yeah,
it would have been. Trust me, it would have been front page news
So,
if I did it.
Yeah, so exactly what I was trying to say was I did tell them, I openly told my higher up, which is Conan, and Bass and Brian about what happened and how like we were in the car joking around and saying about like, oh, we're gonna change Den's report. For some fucking reason, this douchebag, Brian Davids, my corporal, literally goes ahead and actually changes Den's report, which I would never want to happen, right?
Yeah.
And now I'm hearing rumors of, oh, Brian's like, oh, wait, you're still not fired? And Bass is like, oh, it's not looking good for you. So, I'm just giving you a heads up. If anything does happen to me, Pred, and if I do...
Well, you didn't alter any report. You didn't alter anything. You didn't alter any
exactly.
statements.
But
so why would anything happen to you in this situation? It would be Davies.
But all I'm saying, that's my fucking point. So now the thing is, because something that Davids went on the stand under oath stating that I told him to change the report.
That's hearsay. I mean, it's not hearsay. It's his testimony. I mean, it's he said, she said.
And yeah, exactly. So then I hear that David tells me that the judges are worried about me, that I'm telling people to change reports. I don't belong in any department. Tess is like, oh, I'm worried about Minio. What is he doing? And other people are just running their mouths. Okay. Now here's the deal, Fred. If I get reprimanded with any type of suspension, demotion, I'm gonna be real with you, Fred. The amount of lack of leadership in my department that we both have my 2 game wardens that never show face here, never around when I'm around, I might want to change departments and I might want to come to you.
All right, Minio, listen, I got your back. All right, look, just as long as you're telling me the truth, I'll have your back. You just tell me,
I have no reason to lie.
Exactly.
I have no reason to lie.
It doesn't sound like you did anything here, all right? Encouraging, here's the thing, right? You can encourage someone to commit a crime. It's not on you that you encourage them to commit a crime, especially when they're an officer. They're more than aware of what they're doing. All right?
Exactly.
I've made plenty of jokes very similar to that. Okay. About how I'm gonna lie in court and I'm gonna alter a report. The difference is I never did it.
But the thing is, like, we were joking around, like, literally we were fucking, like, just being SBS in the car when we were all together after the incident happened, and I just turned around and told, and I even told my higher ups this, that I said jokingly, I said, make sure, like, we'll just make sure we'll change Den's report, laughing about it. But I also told David, you make sure you put the correct report in that he was over almost 50 feet away from Den Shiesty when he shot him. Because Den kept claiming that he was only 10 to 20 feet away, which he was nowhere near only 10 to 20 feet away.
Oh yeah, he showed me the distance himself. It was an atrocious distance. It was,
and he was and the individual was facing the fucking wall, okay? Wasn't even looking at Den. So because I tried to do the right thing, they're looking to do something to me, like get me fired or demoted or fucking suspended, which I'm not gonna have, because I can understand if I did something wrong. Pred, you know, if I do something wrong, I'm gonna fucking admit to it and I'll take my punishment. But if I'm gonna get the fall for some bullshit that I had nothing to do with, I'm not staying in the Rangers anymore.
All right, listen, I got your back. Just keep me posted on everything. I've been hearing, I've been hearing that there's been a lot of stuff going on at the top with PD lately, and I'm gonna put my foot down with a lot of these people that if we're gonna draw a line, that's gonna be the line for everybody. You know what I mean? Like me included.
100%.
Like if we want to get the PD in check, we gotta establish barriers instead of just like, you know, the issue with the PD, Minio, is that we set a bar and then we keep moving the bar and nobody sticks to it. And it's like, that's on piss poor leadership. I mean, personally,
100%.
I think Deputy Commissioner Bass should just step down, take the role of a lieutenant, and then just, you know, Trooper Soze, my uncle father, should just step down. They should just give all the work to me.
741, you want to come in the...
Honestly, Pred, I'm gonna be real about something. The type of leadership we need is when our actual high command members, okay, are actually in the city, putting in the work, and not just hearing about it, okay, or seeing something about it and then taking action on it without any fucking context to it.
You know what people forget at the top, Minio, and I'm going to be honest with you? They forget that everything is an investigation.
Yeah.
They'll be fine.
All right? They forget that. It's basic policing. Everything is an investigation. Now, me, I'm kind of a fan of saying, hey, like, you're suspended with pay while we do a little bit of an investigation, which shouldn't take more than 24 hours, you know, as long as...
100%.
You know, that type of stuff should be standard in the department, but unfortunately, it's not.
And the thing is, like, I don't know what, like, Brian being a dickhead because, like, he has the power now of fucking chief of police, like, it got to his head. Listen, you want to fuck around with me, but for something that I really didn't fucking do, and if I'm gonna be punished for it, I'm not having it. And I'm gonna tell you why, is because if my fucking game warden would be on duty more to see the things that are going on and what's going on and not just taking the word of other people instead of his own fucking ranger, sergeant ranger that's giving him the information that he needs, then it would be different. But we don't have that. It's just like he did this.
That's what I do for my people.
Yeah.
I have their back until proven otherwise, until proven I can't trust them. You know what I mean? Like, that's how a good leader should always stand by his people, you know? A good leader should listen to his people and hear them out. And then if something changes and it turns out like let's say, for example, like, let's say I find out you're lying to me, I wouldn't trust you anymore, you know, and then that would be bad. All right?
Like I said,
but
did
I think you're telling me the truth. I'm gonna be honest. I think you're 100% telling me the truth.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. Did I say it joking around? Yes. Okay, and I admitted to it. I didn't say I didn't do it.
That's the thing. You didn't do it.
I physically didn't do it. One. Number two, I made sure I told Davids, make sure you put the correct port in to cover your ass, because Den kept trying to say it in the car, oh, he was only 5 to 10 feet away. Make sure we put that in. I'm like, no, you're fucking not. We're not doing that, right? Then we got serious with it. But if I'm gonna get punished for something I didn't fucking do, I'm not having it. I'm telling you right now, and I don't want to be in the Rangers anymore.
All right. Well, did you talk to Conan or Ziggy about this?
No, because I never see them. So if I was able to see them, instead of when Conan gets on duty and it's just, Minio, what did you do? Get in the captain's office. Let me hear your side of the story. Okay, I'll let you know what goes on. And it's been a week now. I still haven't heard a fucking thing yet. And all I got to deal with is fucking Brian. Oh, wait, you're still not fired? Oh, you're not still suspended? Wait, why are you on duty for? What's going on? I don't know. We didn't even hear nothing. What is this? I'm fucking sick of it.
Yeah, Minio, listen, you gotta... Here's the thing, right? If you want me to, I can try and see if Conan can come around and talk to you. I mean, I think...
No, Conan's not going to be around now until fucking Monday, so he's going on a vacation.
Oh, okay, well then...
A good vacation, not a bad vacation.
Oh, okay, well that's a change of pace.
Yeah. It's just like... You're an asshole.
What's our rolling speed?
Look, listen, before you make any decisions, I want you to talk to all your higher-ups, right? And if you feel like at the end of the day that if they don't have your back, then why would you want to be in a department with people who aren't going to respect,
it's not even... Okay, so a big factor is... the big factor is because of what happened today, right? I mean, what's going on with this whole investigation shit. But I've said this, I voiced this many a times to my other ranges. I'm sick and tired of having our leadership never being around. We are such a small department with such limited numbers, and it's like basically we are in shambles because where the fuck are our game wardens?
I wish I knew.
Exactly.
I wish I knew, buddy. I mean, the PD's always a lot better when the leadership people are around. And when we don't have the leadership people around, you can't really shape the culture of a department without them. But yeah, what you just need to do is just make sure you talk to Conan, talk to Ziggy. Probably in your situation, you probably got to try and talk to them both at the same time, which might be difficult, but you know, they are both the game warden.
Yeah.
You know, you just gotta talk to them and feel them out. I mean, because I think there's a big difference between Ziggy and Clarkson. So good luck dealing with that. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't want to be in a small department with 2 people in a leadership position. That wouldn't, that doesn't sound good at all.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, Pred.
Yeah, just talk to him, you know? If you didn't do anything, you didn't do anything.
We have a helicopter in the sky near the courthouse. If you can put agency on it.
What the fuck is this even about? This thing we're doing here?
I'm not sure. Apparently, Isabella Carrington is getting transported to the courthouse. I don't even know what the fuck she did.
Whereabouts the road, Kelly?
Around east, out Castle Way. I do not have eyes on it anymore. It's east from your location on that thing. It was really, really high up.
I didn't see it at all.
So how's the CPD doing? How we doing over here?
Oh, the CP, we're fine. Trust me, everything's
very
okay.
good, very good.
Cerberus is fine. We're doing great things over here.
I can see.
All right.
We're doing, we're all right. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
No worries.
All right. I feel like you're not good, but you.
I'm good. I'm good. We're good.
You're trying to believe that it's good.
No. We're good.
Pred,
we're good.
Pred,
we're good. We're
what
solid.
Are you crying for, Pred?
I'm not crying. That was a
it'll be
laugh.
All right, Pred.
That was me laughing. That was
Pred, if you need a shoulder to cry on, I'm here.
I don't need a shoulder to cry on. Everything. Oh, my Marshal Rhodes is calling me.
All right.
Hey, Rhodes, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, I'm down at Mission Row in the captain's office. You down to talk?
Yeah. I'm en route.
All right, see you soon.
All right, see you soon, buddy.
Right, bye.
I gotta head to the captain's office to talk to Rhodes. Do you want to stay here, or do you want to go to Mission Row? It's probably going to be a private conversation.
See what I was. Where are you so we can have a little chat?
Is that Den?
I'm coming to you now.
Is that Den?
Yeah, we're going to see Den, yeah. All right, Pred,
Den
let's go.
I heard Den got demoted.
Wait, what?
That's what I heard. I heard Den got fucking demoted. He's no longer the ass
demoted?
chief. Yeah, he's no longer the ass chief.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You're trolling.
I'm not. I heard he got fucking demoted.
North side of the clock. Bounce up a little bit.
Hey, Vagos! You better listen, you better get the hell out of here, lady.
What do you mean?
This is your trespassing.
You guys, look, you guys are always coming to our body.
Origel, take care of this trespasser.
Hey, get off the fucking property.
That's right. Tell her, Origel. Tell her.
Get off the fucking property.
Tell her.
I will fucking drag you out by your hair if you do not get off the
Can't
property.
fight! Can't fight! Can't
Get off
fight!
the property.
Anyways, hold up. Excuse me.
Your face looks like it needs surgery.
It did have surgery.
All right, off the property. Final warning.
Perfect. Good job, Origel. Don't take her shit. Yeah! Yeah, there we go! Trespass that bitch! Trespass that bitch!
Status of prison transport.
Good job, Origel. Always making me proud.
Cover that. If any PD units start at the Channel 2 Berkshire situation, please call sign 311. Do your job.
J-Dot, what have you been up to, dude? Chat, make sure if you're new, you hit that follow button and get your subs in. Listen, I'm not sure if you guys know, but today is not a subathon or anything. It's just a normal day. Now, I know that's a different change of pace for most no-pixel role players, but I assure you. Hey!
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on? Rhodes, I've missed you, buddy.
I know. Listen, I like to tell people I was on vacation, but it was like a staycation. All right. I stayed at home. It was good.
Jenny, how you doing?
From
Hello,
the
Fred.
6th to the 16th. You know.
Oof,
I'm so
10 days.
sad. I'm so sad.
Oh, it's okay. Well, you get to be back to work.
I know. Back into the swing of things, which I do enjoy. But oh my God, do we need to talk? Fred, we have problems.
Oh God, what happened?
Well, no, it's not what happened. It's, the things that we have to consider moving forward. Like,
what?
We cannot ask Cerberus for an advance and run with the money because that is embezzlement.
No. Listen, the Baltimore Colts did it. Nobody got indicted. All right?
Fred, our embezzlement laws are very vague.
Exactly.
Trust me.
Exactly. They are very. They are
not in our favor, Fred. Not in our favor.
Listen, Rhodes, I guarantee you, I can beat anything. Fraudulent appropriation of finances by an employee of a business or a government employee. This includes the use of assets of finances for unofficial, personal, or criminal purposes. But here's the thing. None of it's personal, none of it's unofficial, and none of it's criminal. It's all official purposes, which in this broad opening, whatever this embezzlement shit is, we're completely fine. Listen, you guys got to trust me, all right? Now, I'm a Baltimore cop. I'm very much familiar with how to break the laws, and get away with it. You guys got to trust me.
Right.
I want to trust you, Pred, but now I need you to I need you to pivot and now look at fraud.
Okay, I did look at fraud. All right, but I'll look at it again. All right, fraud. Wrongfully deceits intending to receive financial or personal gain. Now, here's the thing, all right? We are not wrongfully deceiving.
Hey.
Hey. Get out! Minerva, get out!
We 100% are, because you told them you wanted it for chargers.
Exactly. But then plans and budgets change. You guys, listen, look, all right? Had the same stuff go down when fucking Cannoli and all of them were talking about burning down Angel's house. If everybody would have listened to me from the start, it wouldn't have been a thing. You guys need to trust me, okay? You need to trust your Grand Marshal, all right? I can beat this. We can beat this. This is easy. This is easy street, baby. We can beat the fuck out of this.
Fred, let me just try to make this very clear, okay? This money would be coming from Cerberus, not the state. And what that means is that even if you are not charged criminally for fraud or embezzlement or anything like that, you are going to get dragged to civil court where the burden of proof is not beyond a reasonable doubt, Fred. Not even close.
Prepared for it. I'm completely
Do you
prepared.
really think? Let me just set the scene, okay? On one side, me, you, Hall, Espinoz, everyone you can imagine of importance, right? Everyone you can imagine. And on the other side, Mr. Buddha,
Judge
I don't
Crane,
know, Nancy,
Judge Crane,
Marlo, right? Okay. And you have Crane sitting up there, all right? And Crane goes, Pred, let me ask you this. You're telling me that you approached Cerberus.
I'd get Judge Crane removed from this. I'd get Judge Crane removed.
No. He goes, you're telling me that you approached Cerberus and you asked them for money for chargers. And you then took that money, dissolved the CPD, and either pocketed it, whatever you plan on doing, giving it to the next department, doesn't matter. What's your response to that?
All right, listen, here's my response.
You're never silent, Pred.
My response, fuck you, you old bitch, you old biased information spreading pussy who got me put in debt. There's no way that I'm gonna let you oversee this fucking court case, you fucking douche canoe. All right?
Okay, what about Grayson?
I will kill you, Crane! I will fucking kill you!
Okay. And what about if it is Grayson?
Grayson's different. I trust Grayson.
Okay, but what about if Grayson asks you that question?
Nathaniel, we go back, you and me. What was the question again, Nathaniel?
So you approached Cerberus asking specifically for money.
Yes, I
to
did
purchase chargers. You then
Yes.
failed to purchase those chargers. Took
Yes.
that money and used it for non-Cerberus PD related
I did.
things. Is that correct?
No. So here's the thing. Plans, business change. Everything in the world changes. Now, you gotta believe me when I tell you this, Nathaniel. The intention was never to leave at the time that we started discussing all this stuff. Okay, it was never the intention. All right, we got the money. The opportunity arose. The people made me aware, and then we decided to commit to the change. Committed.
Oh my God, Pred, I have.
Oh, what's that?
I have an idea. Oh my God, I have an idea. You specifically said that the money is for chargers, right? How about I come up with a fake product? Okay? And it's a charger.
No.
It's a charger.
No.
You know?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I like
No.
this.
Yeah,
I
new
like
technology, right?
This. Yeah, I
And
like
then you
this.
pay me, and I get all the money, and then I can give it to whoever I want, and it went to charger.
Perfect. Perfection. Listen. Gotta trust
Okay,
me.
but we can't do that. The reasonable person in me says we can't.
But
Reasonable
listen,
person also should be saying that Lang is literally sniffing for you right now, Pred.
Let him keep sniffing. Let him keep sniffing. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
He can keep sniffing.
Can he? When he drags all of us into every one of us like singular times into a room, you expect us every single person to just lie for you?
No, I expect you to run and everybody else to lie for me. That's what I expect. I expect you to be like, oh, so there's a 78's call, and then you to skedaddle, Jenny. That's what I expect, because you cannot lie.
Yeah, and he's already cornered me yesterday.
Then run away from him? Tell him
How
that.
can I run
This is what
away
you tell
from him?
All right, here's the thing. All right, I'm in charge of the budget moving forward, until and then you just tell him that.
And that's what's made him suspicious. That is what's made them suspicious.
Okay,
fine.
listen, all of that is
all they want.
No, Pred. All of that's irrelevant. Why don't we just cut ties immediately and just do our thing?
No, we cannot.
Why?
Listen, guys, you gotta trust me.
Why?
Why? Because we won't have any fucking money.
Do you really think he's going to care?
Yes!
He hasn't done anything with us in months.
Okay, listen. All right, how vindictive do you think Lang is? Okay, because I can tell you, I know how vindictive he is. I've had private talks with him. Okay, I know Lang Buddha. Now, I'm not sure if the two of you do know Lang Buddha. Okay, I know him. I know the guy. Okay? If you think that your route is the one to go with, then you're both wrong. You need to trust me. Please.
Hold on. Well, maybe you're looking at it the wrong way, Pred. Hear me out. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Ah! See, he already cut the power. He already cut the fucking power roads.
No, Pred, relax. Breathe, okay? Breathe in. All right, hold it. Hold it.
I'm holding it.
Hold it.
I'm holding it.
Okay, release. There you go. Okay. Now the light should come back on. There we go. So, Pred, hear me out. What if we propose an alternative to him? What if we say, hey, listen, you can get, you say that the CPD was a massive success and now you want to, you have to talk it up for him, right? You tell him it's a massive success and now there could be another department to take over CPD and we hand over Knight and Gunner and they take over CPD and we go back to our roots. And he has someone to fulfill the gap of CPD, okay, that isn't us. It's their department. That department will probably like it, for the first couple of weeks. And we just go back to doing our thing. We've given him...
Look, please.
Or you
We
just
filled the
say to
hole.
him, in exchange for filling this leave, we'll make sure that our department votes for you in your next running time.
I'm already plotting. Okay, listen. Jenny, how much does Rhodes know? Does Rhodes know about how I'm going to annex the entire territory of the North?
Well, if you've told Espinosa, Rhodes knows. If you haven't told
Okay.
Espinosa, then he doesn't know.
I'm going to annex the entire territory of the North. Okay? Listen, we need money to do that. Now, Jenny has like a decent amount of money. I have a decent amount of money.
Listen, I've been going through a lot today. What can you explain? Can you elaborate?
He wants to commit treason and take over Paleto and make it its own
It's going to be
state.
legal treason. It's going to be legal treason.
No such thing.
No, it's going to be legal treason. Trust me, it's
No
not
such
treason.
thing.
It's us setting up our own community. Okay, that's what it is. Now listen.
What's your argument for this one? Is it as strong as your? It's not embezzlement and it's not fraud. I can beat those charges.
I can beat those charges.
You should ask Balto. Ask Balto. Look at his record.
Yeah.
Balto is a one-eyed dumb fucking bitch. Okay, Balto doesn't have a shred of the IQ that I have. All right, I can pull this off. Listen, guys, listen. I need you to trust me. I need you to trust me. Just trust me. Let me work.
Oh, you
yeah,
want
but
us
the
to let
problem
you
is
cook? No.
the problem is, Pred, and I think Rose will agree with me. It's not you who suffers in the end. You get away with it every single time, and you get to walk out scot-free. It's the rest of us.
Hey, first off, I don't know what that means in this situation when literally I'm doing this for everyone. Okay?
Yeah, and watch Rhodes and I go down for it, and you walk out scot-free.
How would you guys go down for it? That's why I'm saying just let me cook. I mean, let me handle this. All right, I got this. I'm going to get that fucking money today. I'm going to sweet talk the fucking shit out of that cashmere suit wearing Lang.
You are setting yourself up. In fact, you are giving them ammo, Pred.
I'm not, because I can beat this.
Yes. Okay, you already said Mr. Buddha is vindictive, did you not? Which means he would be the first person.
That's why you have to make the first move. No, that's why you gotta make the first move. You
can't make a move without him.
No. That's where you're wrong. I can make a move, and I'm planning it. I need my marshals to support me because I'm making the move. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be better than ever. We're gonna build a wall in Polito, and Lang is gonna pay for it.
Okay. Answer this. Why can't we just separate, cut ties?
We won't have any money. We won't have any money. That's why. We can't.
Okay.
Not have any money.
Why do you think that?
Lang is going to get 2 terms. Easy. All right?
Okay. And he won't fund a police department?
Yeah, he won't fund a fucking police department. He's cut funding of a lot of the police departments that fucked with him. They barely did anything. Okay, we're literally betraying...
they did quite a bit. They slandered his name in the middle of everyone in publicly.
What's worse, slandering somebody's name publicly or saying, fuck you, we're out, we're leaving, we're out the door, we're in charge of ourselves?
We don't have to say, fuck you, we're out the door. We say, hey, this hasn't worked the way we want. We think you're too busy with your mayorship. We want to support you, but we need to do what's best for our PD. Hey, we agreed that if it wasn't working for both of us, because they're not even getting anything out of us, let's be real here.
Just let me handle this. I got this, okay? You guys, I need you, listen, I need you guys to trust me here. We will succeed. Nothing bad will happen. We're going to have everything we want. You guys need to understand that I got this. I got it. I got him by the fucking balls.
Fred, I think there's just a far better way. I think this could be framed in such a good light. Like, you know, the CPD, massive success, all right? But the reality is we are a burning hole in their pocket and money is just being drained. We get millions of dollars from a company, okay? And that hole can be sealed. They don't have to drain money anymore. We all collectively say CPD, massive success.
You guys
and CPD
are living
is
in
looking
a fairy
to
tale world right now with what you were saying.
We are literally telling him, hey, you can save all of your money as a business and instead provide us that money.
It's not about the money.
Don't
you understand a guy like Lang?
You said it's about the money.
money.
It's not. It's about the money for us, but it's not about the money for Lang and Cerberus. It's about the power for them. It's different. And if they see that they're losing control of us, what's to say Roosters doesn't want to be associated? Other fucking Cerberus businesses don't want to be associated. Once they see us go out the door without, and you think nothing bad's gonna fucking happen to us regardless of what the fuck we do? You guys need to open your fucking eyes and understand that I am 10 steps a fucking ahead. 10 steps ahead.
Right. All I'm saying is that if you take that money, just remember.
I'm gonna.
It is
all of it.
It does not matter what you say. It will go to civil court, and they will try.
Fine
to
with that. That's good publicity for. Listen, here's the thing, right? In Polito, I don't really
Cerberus
believe in extradition.
Heads decide to sue Cerberus PD.
Here, listen. I do not believe that extradition will exist. They're going to have to come up to Polito with an army in order to drag me down to court down here in the southern city. Okay? They're going to have to, and if they go past Grapeseed, I will make sure that they realize it is an act of war against the North, and the North will ride again. Now, you guys have to understand something here. All right? I'm going to get the senators in our pocket. That's what I'm getting money for. Between me and Jenny, we probably have 10 million.
Are you fucking stupid?
Yeah,
the
trust
senators who dissolved our department in front of us,
Yeah,
got rid of both
Also,
you and me same day.
yeah.
They fucking hate us.
Also, the senators that you are trying to take power from by annexing, you think they're going to help you?
You are so dumb, Pred.
You're in a fantasy. You're in a fantasy.
No, you guys are in a fantasy. You gotta listen.
No,
They can be
Pred,
bought.
listen,
You don't understand. They can be bought.
Listen, I thought Dark and Darker was just a game. I didn't realize that was like how you plan things to go moving forward. Please.
Gotta
Pred,
understand.
you have to listen to us.
I'm listening to you guys, but you guys have to listen to me. The Senate can be bought. That's what this money's for. I go to them with
Don't
$10
think
million.
you can.
We're good.
Okay, you can buy them to work in your favor as long as you're not trying to take their power away, which is exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to
No,
take
we're
away their
not.
power from the North because you want it to be its own thing, which means that gets rid of the Senate, unless you are wanting to annex it from everything but the Senate, and the Senate still gets to say over everything in the North.
Guys gotta trust me.
You either have them in with you or you don't. You're either their friend or your enemy. No amount of money can do
Listen, I
that.
need you guys to trust me. Okay, I need you guys to trust me. Okay.
Right,
You keep screaming that, but we're not seeing anything to trust right now.
What do you mean you're not seeing anything to trust? When's the last time you saw a fucking senator? All right, they buy them off.
The last time I saw a senator, they woke up specifically to start a PD civil war. That's the last time they woke up.
And the time before that, they fired us and dissolved our. I mean,
And
we
the
can't
time
even beat
before that,
BCS,
they
so-
woke up to bring the half of the military to our doorstep so that we can take out the
And
entire of the lost
they
compound.
appointed me the leader of the military when they came back last time.
Yeah, because they didn't.
They wanted a fall guy. You were their fall guy, Pred.
Not their fall guy. I was running Guantanamo
Dude,
Bay.
they told you to keep everything peaceful. That's how much they cared.
I did keep everything peaceful. Well, I took people
Wait,
to
hold on.
Guantanamo.
You're telling me that happened first, and then we got our department dissolved and we got fired?
No. This is well after. This was Russians.
Okay, all right. I was gonna say.
It was the same day CPD released that the senators woke up to talk about the Russians.
Oh, geez. Okay. Pred, listen. I don't think we need the money.
I assure you that we 100% do need the
Also,
money.
Can I just point out one of your problems with the senators is the last time they did come in, they literally drained the state bank account.
Let them. That's good for us. Let
Okay,
them
so
drain it.
okay, but what good is that for you? They don't need your money. They have like 220 million from last time. What are you gonna do with
You
6
don't
million in a
understand-
dream?
You guys don't understand greed at all. Listen, greed is despite having everything, you still want more, even if it's just another penny from somebody. That
Right.
penny means more
Yes.
than the 200 million because you
But
took that
power
motherfucker's
comes
penny.
with greed. That power comes with greed, and that power you are trying to take away in response to a monetary value. You're saying, "Hey, let me give you some money in exchange. You sacrifice part of the state to me." You think you think they're gonna want power over people or money? I'm pretty sure they'll want power over people every single time.
I'm with Hall on this.
You guys got to trust me, okay?
Fred, I want to, but there are so many glaring issues.
All right, now you guys can think what you want about me. All right, but whenever it comes to a fucking big plan, I always come. You know why? Because I'm cooking.
Sorry?
I always come out on top.
You come out on top because everyone else scrambles to fix everything.
How? Name one time.
The entirety of every piece of paperwork for CPD has my name on it.
Doesn't all right,
Fred,
all right. So
Fred,
I'm asking for one time. I'm asking for one time. One time.
The entirety of CPD.
How about when you wanted to approach the mayor, right? What was his fucking name? Before Andy.
Denzel.
What was his name? Denzel. You wanted to talk to him, and I think it was about our budget. It was something in regards to that.
Doubting match.
You refused.
He asked me for some type of fucking paperwork.
You refused to treat him with respect, and he wouldn't entertain a conversation with you. So much so that eventually senators came in. Okay, I had to sit there. I spent tens of thousands of dollars at the fucking tavern to get them all the alcohol they could possibly want, and they fucking they threw it away. All right, we did everything we could just to entertain a basic conversation, Pred, and we barely got that.
And also, I'd like to point out the last time you got in trouble, it was me that defended your job. Who actually got you to keep your job because Bass was fucking removing you.
Give a fuck about Bass.
Yes, but the point is that you're saying, okay, but the point is that you're saying, trust us, I always don't, I don't fail.
What did I even do for Bass to fire me? I don't do anything wrong. What did I even do? Nothing. I am squeaky fucking clean. I'm not like Den shooting perps in the back at 50 feet.
Do you really want to go down that dark hole, that dark, turbulent hole with me right now? Just believe me when I say I saved your fucking job. You did not get out of it on your own. You got out of it because the people around you believed in you and trusted you. And that's what we need to do with this. We need to feel safe. That's the point. You don't work alone, Pred.
Pred, we need to split from Cerberus with no strings attached.
Not possible. You don't understand the type of person that Lang is. You guys need to trust me. You're trying to bring logic into an illogical conversation. You're trying to bring logic against an opponent that doesn't give a fuck about money and only gives a fuck about power. You guys need to trust me because he's just like me. So I gotta fight him like he's me.
All right. Devil's advocate. Even Nancy are me and Rhodes. So if there's you and Lang, there's me and Rhodes there as well, in the term of even Nancy, because I have approached them about stuff and they have been very logical about them. So yeah, you might have one absolute psychopath, but so do we.
Nancy and Eve, they're not psychopaths. They're just business people.
No, I'm on about you and Lang. You're saying you know how he works, yada yada, but he also has and trusts more than you do his version of Jenny and Rhodes.
How am I? Listen. All right, what you just said actually bothers me, okay? Because I've never once said that I don't trust either one of you. So
no, what I'm saying is if they said to them that's a bad idea, he wouldn't scream at them, trust me, I got this. He'd listen to their reasoning.
And then he'd just do it anyway. You think Lang actually listens to them? Wake up! What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You guys need to understand. Oh, listen, you gotta understand that I know the type of person that Lang is. I know the type of enemy that he will be. That's why you have to make the first move and get as much as fucking possible. If you don't, he's gonna come after us in the same regard and fuck us even harder, and we're not gonna have the capital to support ourselves. We're gonna go broke.
We won't go broke.
We 100% will. You guys have got to understand the type of enemy. He will be an enemy regardless. He will not sit back and just say, okay, that sounds logical, Jenny and Rhodes. He makes a lot of sense. He'll say that to your face and he'll be plotting against you. You guys got to understand that he's going to be an enemy anyway. We at least better use him to get the resources that we need so that we can fight.
Don't you think that's going to make him so much, like, he's going to be so aggravated in the event where we do that he's going to have so much more ammo to throw our way.
That's perfect. No. You see, that's what we want. We want him. All right, listen. People who are angry make mistakes, okay? Because what he will do is he will feel like he will not have time to plan. And he will hurry and rush, and he'll be irrational. And then that's when you unleash the hounds like Wrangler and stuff on him to watch his ass. All right? You guys gotta understand me, that I know what we're dealing with. You guys have to understand that there is no situation, there is nothing that we do where we come out and we're not an enemy to them. All right? They're the biggest corporation in this entire city. They're just like me. I'm not evil. I'm saying like they're just like me, but they are also evil. I'm not evil.
Yeah, this is... I mean, I think you bring up some valid points, Fred.
I am bringing up valid points. You guys got to understand that
Fred,
you have
the
to
issue is
initiate
that
war. We're the United States of
money-
America. We make the first move.
The money, yes, but the money you get will be returned to them the moment they take it to civil court.
Oh, it won't.
Yeah.
It will not be. It will not be. Listen, here's the
Not
thing.
only that, they'll probably argue that you shouldn't be responsible or capable in any way, shape, or form to be in possession of state funds.
True.
And then we're really shafted.
It's not state funds. Listen, we're gonna have.
Yeah, but if we make a department afterwards, Pred, the money that you're trying to get now isn't going to cover us forever.
Listen, we got to hold out until we can get the tax system set up in the north so that everybody that lives up there is paying, and everything that's kept up there is being paid taxes towards whoever's going to be the fucking governor of Paleto, right? Then we have enough money to do with whatever we want. We make our own arrests. It's the same shit. Okay? It's literally the same shit. You guys got to understand we have to have that start in the beginning, or we're going to fail. If we don't have that cushion in the beginning, we won't be able to pay for businesses to bring their shit up north to Paleto. We won't be able to reinstate a fucking farmer's market. We won't be able to fucking drive, people to come up there with a Ferris wheel. I'm planning on us getting a Ferris wheel and having tourist attractions and shit. All right, look, we gotta have the money for this stuff.
Do me a favor. Excluding Paleto Boulevard and Great Ocean Highway, name a single street up in Paleto.
Paleto Boulevard, Pacifico Drive, Cascabel
That's not
Avenue,
the name.
Dulos Avenue,
Nope.
Pacifico Promenade, and then don't forget, I'm gonna take us all the way down to Grapeseed
Pacifico?
Procopio.
Oh,
Procopio.
Pred.
Procopio.
I can see over there looking at your GPS. Okay.
I was checking my emails.
Yeah, Well, I mean, you started with a road that was in Sandy, by the way.
Yeah, you did.
So, I think we're off to a great start.
Look, you guys, listen, okay? You gotta trust me. It's the only play we can make. I know what type of enemy. We're gonna have an enemy regardless. We might as well get as much we might as well squeeze that stone for as much water as we can. I'm gonna that fucking chunk of coal until it's a fucking diamond.
This is such a horrible idea. How much money do you plan on getting anyways?
Much as I can fucking get.
And what do you think that amount's going to be?
Hoping for 10 million. We'll settle for a little less.
Okay. You are going to get sued for $10 million.
Oh, no, it's not him. We are.
Dollar.
It's not just him. We're going to get sued too, Rhodes.
You guys aren't going to get sued. You'll be fine.
Nah, we will. Nah, we
Oh,
will.
it'll be the entirety.
We'll get shafted on some basis of like gross negligence.
Yeah, we can go to
because
jail
we never
together.
checked in on
Jail's fun. Jail's great.
Okay, again, I can't go to jail. I lose everything.
You lose.
My pumps and my entire business.
Okay, then you just got to say you had no idea what was going on.
But she won't lie. Did you forget that?
Have you forgotten the part where I'm not supposed to be?
No, you just run away. You just don't show up. You run away. All you do is jump in a car, put in S+, highway blast. You'll be good. Get in a helicopter.
Your big answer is to... Okay.
You can beat that.
No,
Once we get your business
we cannot.
relocated to Paleto, you'll follow under Paleto law, which will be a lot different. That says Jebby can spoil even though she's a felon. You just got to give me some time.
No, that's
again,
that's not you. That's a company. You're gonna borrow the runs too. I hear that they're worth 43 million.
Next, he's gonna promise you your own oil company.
Yeah, I'm sure there's oil up north.
Oh my God, Brad! Just listen to us. It is not a good idea. It is not worth it.
You're right. It's not a good idea. It's a fucking
It's a
great
great
one.
idea. Fuck off. I knew you were gonna say that.
Can I also make another thing that might shock you? We've been trying to move Ironhog now for like 6 months, and we still haven't been able to move up there. So good luck.
Don't worry. I'm gonna get listen.
I can't wait for him to say, and I quote, "I know a guy."
Yeah, but I also want to point out as well, this all needs to be done before we move. We cannot move everyone up there when we don't even have a Benny's at Paleto. We don't have a PD Benny's. We don't have like any. The refuel is currently $20 a gallon.
Who owns that pump up there?
Ron's. The Ron's own it.
I'm gonna have to meet with the Rons.
Well, it's supposed to be Iron Hogs, but it just hasn't happened yet. Again, everyone's waiting for something.
Hey, how about we'll take it over instead of Iron Hog? How's that sound? We'll fuck them over.
We can't just take it over.
Oh, so now you're taking my contract?
What contract?
Oh no.
But
He
are
is
you
so
Iron
dumb.
Hog?
Yes.
You're Iron Hog.
Lucy owns Iron Hog. I am her business partner.
Make a lot of money from Lucy.
Fred, why are you checking as if like you have to verify?
I want to know the business. Is it Iron Hog repairs or fabrications?
It's Iron Hog repairs, and she owns both. She owns both of those things. She's the one that makes our rewards as well when we do award ceremonies.
Yeah,
You know that I contacted her one day when the Bard was around, and was like, I need like a badge for him, like, you know, something. She made that shit within 24 hours.
Yeah, she's fantastic like that.
Yeah.
Hey, so, all right, let me get this straight. Because she can fucking fabricate metal, you guys think that she's worth so much money? Listen.
She happens to be one of my best friends who I've known longer than I've known you. And
She's
second
one
of all,
your
she's
best
never let me
friends
down.
that betrayed you when we were in Sandy Shores, that went and cleared out a
Well, she
fucking
betrayed
RV.
you. She betrayed you.
You didn't listen to me, and we lost a deal on that shit.
That's fine. And now I never get involved when it comes to that.
Hold on. Hey, Clarkson, what's going on?
What's going on, boys?
Oh, Minio was looking for you earlier.
Talking.
Yeah. I was supposed to meet him here. I'll meet him somewhere else then.
Oh.
All right. Catch you
Good
later,
luck.
Clarkson. Hey,
Hope
you
your meeting
losing
goes
weight?
well.
You losing weight?
I'm trying, guys.
Oh. Well, yeah, I wish you the best. I wish you the best.
Yeah, good luck in your fitness journey, all right, pal?
It's more like it's a marathon, you know? Slow and steady wins the race, Kyle Pred.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that. Clarkson. You know what?
Really?
I have faith in you, Clarkson. You're gonna be in shape. You're gonna be skinny. You're gonna be on the cover of magazines one day, buddy. You look great.
Of course, guys. Of course. Cerberus PD. Good seeing you guys.
Hey.
Yeah, it's great seeing you guys. Wait.
Now that fat
this
fuck's
room's
gone, now
finally
we can get back to business.
soundproof? This room is soundproof now, isn't it?
Kinda, yeah. I can still hear outside through the windows.
As soon as that door closes, I hear nothing.
Oh, I can still hear them.
Well, I can't. Oh, it's nice over here. Anyways. Who are you calling?
Hello?
Minio, do you need an advocate?
No, I'm good. I'll let you know what goes on.
All right. Have a good one.
All right. Bye.
Look, guys. Like we got a lot of things that we got to get in order. All right.
I agree. And actually, you know what? I
gotta
think
get gas. We got to get Benny's.
I would like to propose a suggestion.
What's
now? I hate proposing a suggestion without a solution. Okay, but I can make some phone calls. I think we remove the burden of back pay from Hall. I think we get someone else to do it.
I won't do it. Doesn't matter. I've tried.
I'm sure we could. Is it all spreadsheet stuff?
Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
No, you won't.
Oh,
No,
you
fuck off.
won't.
You can fuck off
This
with
is okay.
that.
I don't care that I have it because I'm going to be honest. I pay myself $200K every month for doing it, so I'm not that fussed. I'm not that fussed. But at the same time, I don't like when people make out that I don't do fuck all when I'm doing it every month.
I mean, I'm just trying to remove this sort of burden off your shoulders. It's such a pain in the ass, you know? I feel like we deserve some us time. You know, I took a couple weeks off, and man, was it refreshing. All right.
Glad you're
and
refreshed.
I'm just saying, with less responsibility, sometimes you can just enjoy life. You know. I'm just saying. I'm sure we could find someone.
Lion never sleeps right here. All right, we'll take care of everything.
Oh, Pred, fuck off.
Then take care of something.
Pred, I've just realized I have figured out. Listen, I know a lot about you, okay? But I have just figured out how you deal with every important decision of your life. You let shit get so fucking bad that everyone, and Hall actually just brought this up earlier, and I just realized this is how you deal with every major decision. You let it get so bad, or at least say you're gonna let it get so bad, that everyone steps in to cover for you.
Yep.
Because
It's
you
a
right
bold
now
strategy.
saying, yeah,
Yep.
you can't even
It's
keep a
usually
straight face
it's
saying
usually
that,
me
Pred.
and you raids,
You
and
can't
you don't
keep a
realize
straight
it.
face.
Yep.
Well, it's a good strategy. It's a very good strategy.
It's not. It's aged me greatly.
Yeah, look at us now. We're still the strongest department. And I think one of these days that my uncle father is going to wake up and say, listen, Bass is a pussy. I need a deputy commissioner with some balls. And,
No, it's not.
And then I get promoted. I'm telling
No,
you.
it's not.
I'm telling you
What
guys,
department are you going to be part of?
Our department, of course. Fuck that. I'm
Okay.
never leaving.
And then, don't you remember why you fell out with Uncle Father last time?
Yeah,
Because
what
you weren't
happened?
a yes man.
Exactly.
Which
That's
is
what you
exactly
need.
why Bass is. Yeah, but that's exactly why Bass is there.
But
Bass
everybody
is his yes
understands
man.
I'm a necessary
Hall, you
evil.
can't-
That's why I've been
but
around so
Hall-
long.
Hall, you can't justify that to Pred right now because Pred mentally right now is thinking,
just like,
this
yeah.
is all one big test.
Yeah, yeah.
This is all one
It
big
is.
test,
It
and
is.
I'm
It is
proving
one big
myself.
test.
Now you see
I-
this, Hall? I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I know this guy so fucking well.
I want to live in
Oh,
his
it's
fantasy
terrible.
world. I really want to live in his fantasy world. I wish I could wake up every day and be like Pred.
Listen, the three people that know me the best are Rhodes, Hall, and Wrangler. All right, the three of you, the three of you know me so well. The three of you, I think, really fill in all the gaps that I have as a person. We're like a fucking, we're like a mighty Zord being formed. Okay, all right. You know, like, yeah, like I'm a raptor, I'm a T-Rex. Yeah, it's like, you know, you're a Stegosaurus, you're the Brontosaurus, and
did you just
Wrangler's
call
a
me?
falcon. And then come together though, we complete each other. Wrangler's got his wings, Jenny's got her tusks, you got your long neck and strong body.
What are you on
and then
about?
I have the mighty leadership of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. We're a damn Megazord when we come together. Accomplish anything.
You just called me the pussiest herbivore in the fucking Jurassic world.
Wait, which one did
You're
I
an
say you
asshole.
were? Wait, which one did
You
I
said
say?
it was a Stegosaurus.
Stegosauruses are badass. They have spikes on their
It's
back.
it's literally carnivores
They got a mace
fucking
tail.
dinner.
No, they got a mace
It's
tail. What do you
literally
mean?
carnivores
They
dinner.
were one of the biggest. They were literally one of the biggest. What do you mean they fucked shit
Yeah,
up?
that means they got a lot of meat.
They fucked shit up. They had a tail that was
I
like a
played
fucking
Jurassic
mace.
World. I know, and Dark. Hackers are not cool.
Yeah, nah. She kind of right.
All right, then pick whatever fucking dinosaur you want then. I don't have
You know-
my goddamn
Also,
toy chest
why
over
are
here.
you? Why is it that he immediately went to like the fat lazy one? Am I?
What do you mean? It's a fucking strong animal. They literally fight.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me break.
Stegosauruses are
let me break
fucking
the tension
fighters.
here. Do you guys know who
If anything,
Samantha
Rhodes
Sanders
should be
is?
mad about being a Brontosaurus. They're the biggest one.
Listen, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
But I'm
Hey,
the
have you
T-Rex. I
heard
called
of-
it. I'm not changing. I'm the T-Rex.
You're a raptor in my head because you're smart as well as dangerous, Rhodes.
No, I'm the dumb flying ones that
Listen,
just piss people off. Whatever that is, that's me.
Jenny, you, Rhodes, and Wrangler are like the Raptors, and I'm Chris Pratt. You know?
Okay.
Okay, now that's fucked up.
It's really fucked up.
That's fucked up, Brad.
What do you mean?
Fuck?
No, everybody loved those Raptors. Don't you remember? Everybody cried when Blue died. When Blue fought that giant T-Rex. Everybody cried. They were like, Blue, no.
Oh
Oh my god.
Fucking
You guys gotta
terrible.
trust me. All right, I got this. I got the world in the palm of my hand.
No, you don't.
I'm holding it.
Okay, listen, this is important. Do you guys know who Samantha Sanders is?
Samantha Saunders.
She's a lawyer that that's
Yeah,
being
she does.
disbarred. Yeah.
Yep. Disbarred, at least temporarily suspended.
What'd she do?
And she's in jail. Put a hit out on one of our detectives.
All right, look at your MDW. All right, bring up her profile. 42276. 42276. All right. Let me know when you see her mugshot.
See it?
Okay. What does she look like?
Well, I know what happened, so.
Sid from Ice Age.
Kinda. Damn, how she look like Sid, but also Professor Snape from Harry Potter.
Does look like Snape.
Oh,
Mr. Potter.
I have an even better thing. Let me hold on.
My business proposal
Texting
for me.
it. All right, Pred, sent it to you. Is that not like that's the same photo?
It really is.
There ain't no way. Wait. Hold up. Anyways, she's been talking shit about SCU, and I really want to tweet out this photo when she's around, but I don't know. She was talking lots of shit.
Cannot do that. Oh my god.
Why not?
Oh my god. This is how my detectives get murdered.
Okay, well, she shouldn't be talking shit. She should not be talking shit. Listen, look at Twitter right now. I've been Samantha, right? Look at the shit she said. She hasn't tweeted in 6 hours, but that's neither here nor there. She started saying shit like, oh my god.
Maps of store.
Don't
yeah,
like
go
to
fuck
actually like
yourself.
people. Okay.
Yeah, and you know what? You know how Snape has a big nose?
Right.
Well, you know, she said that she was doing hourly tweets, and I really wanted to make a big nose
SCU
joke.
on God, if they did their job, they'd actually investigate instead of making up lies. LMFAO.
She got caught because she tried to put a hit out on a detective, so she's pretty salty about it.
Oh no. Damn, poor
Having a
Samantha.
lengthy Twitter battle here, Rhodes. I'm documenting it.
Well, I didn't say much. I did want to say a lot more than what but the reasonable person in me pulled me back and was like, it ain't worth it. You know, some
No, I would
people,
have
you
encouraged
just,
that.
yeah, I know. But some people you jab and then you step back and you're like, that was enough. You don't want them to bleed out, you know? Other people, no, absolutely.
She works with me on. I told her I needed her to handle my drug trafficking case against something PRED, something Sanchez.
Huh? You have a drug trafficking case?
I have a DT case on a guy from about a week ago.
Right, you've already forgotten all the details of that.
Did I forget his name? Yeah, but I did not forget the details. No.
What other officer was on scene with you?
Tons. Stubbs and all them were involved as well. We got the shit in the bag. I'm handling it.
None of this is sitting well with me. This whole trust me, I do. But Pred, sometimes you need to be reeled back in. All right. And I think this is me or Hall and I's attempt at reeling you back in, so that you can acknowledge that it's a bad idea. We should sever all ties, move on, and be PBSO happily ever after. And we'll have a family feel, because right now, a lot of people just feel as if they're a number. They feel, you know,
Ask the question.
Big Corpa is looming over us at all times, and strings are attached. Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
What has actually happened to make people feel that way? Because literally nothing has happened.
I agree with you, but I feel it. Hall, I feel it. There is something different about being in a department pretty much sponsored by a company. Like, as much as we can sit here and say, oh, well, if I ran into Mr. Buddha, I wouldn't treat him any differently. It's still a thought that shows up in the back of your mind. And people who aren't us at the top start thinking, well, now we're owned by a company. I'm nothing more than a number, you know, and obviously, Hall, for example, you do all of the finance related stuff, but they don't know at the end of the day whether or not they're going to make that money, because at the end of the day, Cerberus decides how much we get. We can request all we want, but it doesn't mean we're going to get it. And it almost becomes this like this sort of level of uncertainty. And I'm gonna be honest,
but I don't
Hall,
understand how
even
that
though-
has got there, because nothing has literally changed. Like, we barely see Buddha, we barely see anyone from Cerberus. They never flex their dick when we are there. Like, literally every time I've said I'm getting the money, it's come. Like, I don't understand why this doesn't feel like family comes from, because nothing's fucking changed.
Well, here's the thing, Hall. I feel it. It is not the same. Just the entirety of the environment within CPD is not the same as it was in either BCSO or PBSO. And I think some of it can be attributed to the fact that we're just such a big department. 100%.
I think that's more of the issue. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think switching back won't change shit. I still think they're going to have the same, not feeling like a family, because it is such a big department.
I mean, that's a possibility. I won't deny that. I absolutely won't deny that. But I'm on board with just not.
I'm on board with it. I just don't understand. I'm on board with it. I'll go with what the majority wants. But I just, for me as a person, I have not seen anything change. And everyone's going, it's not a family. But I don't think that changing the color of our uniform or our name will change that. I feel like everyone is living out the glory days of a smaller department that was more tight knit.
They're well,
and they think that by going back, and they think that by going back, they're going to get those feelings back when they're 1000% not. And the fact is that a family is what you make of it. And if you're spending more time thinking that it's shit, then it's going to be shit.
Right, I have a new idea.
Okay. What's your idea?
We request so much money for legitimate reasons that they say they no longer want to support us, and then we have to leave.
Bad idea.
I don't think it might not work, because when I told them that I was asking them for 8 million, they said, oh, that's nothing.
How is that nothing? Are they funding themselves with government money to then just give to us anyways?
No, they just have so many businesses. They have so many businesses that bring in so much money. You gotta think of it like this: like alone, they're getting a minimum of 500K. They're getting a minimum of like 3 million per month from our departments in repairs alone.
Yeah, I don't know. By the way, I fucking.
Oh, and rockets.
Huh?
Rockets. That is all Cerberus. So that's 30 million every time. Add in the Cerberus Industries just took for the 10,010. I think it was over $1 million for the free materials to go in Todd over there, so we can get free equipment from him.
$1 million for that, and what do we get in return?
Well, we get free Glock, ammo, taser. There's 10,000 material parts in there, so it's going to last us like 6 months.
Hold up, that was $1 million?
I don't know how much it was. They just said that the state had paid, but won't have been cheap.
I was gonna say 10,000 of those. They're like $12 a fucking piece for all of those things you just mentioned. That's 120 grand.
They're not. They're like 100. If you look at the prices now, they've changed. They're more expensive.
All right. Okay, maybe it's not that bad
I know what the issue is.
What is it?
Gotta take care of business. Right? And that's what we're doing. Taking care of fucking business. The issue is that we gotta take care of business.
Disregard.
That's what the issue is.
Yep, called it. Yeah, we need to take care of business, but we need to do it in a reasonable way, Fred.
That's exactly what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. We're taking care of it in an unreasonable way.
No, reasonable.
Fred, what are you eating?
Got a scone.
Gotta be a sandwich or that sounds. What flavor is it? Just like
Vanilla
basic
bean.
bitch scone?
What?
Vanilla bean.
Oh.
Blueberry is probably my favorite, not gonna lie. Blueberry and baked goods, top tier. But I'm gonna be honest, at least the blueberries I've had in my life, they be a tasteless texture on their own.
Everybody knows that the superior berry is the blackberry.
What? No, I've never gone out of my way to get blackberry anything.
Blackberry is the best.
Raspberries are better. Blueberries are better, but they have their own use case, I guess. Because I don't like blueberries, but I love blueberry flavored things and anything artificial blueberry. That's really fucking good. Don't judge me. Strawberry, love strawberries. Love, honestly, artificial strawberry shit, whatever.
Thanks, cherry.
I don't see, at least in
Strawberry milk is the best milk.
Strawberry milk is the best milk. You're right. Did you have that
Banana
option in
milk.
school?
Yep, and I always took it.
Yup, same. This is, normal milk, chocolate, or strawberry?
We had normal milk, strawberry, or banana.
A banana is actually better than
Banana's the
chocolate milk
best.
too.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've never had banana flavored milk.
Banana milk is amazing.
Oh, and then in terms of just like fruits in general, I love grapes, but I fucking hate anything grape flavored. I fucking
Your grape flavor doesn't taste right. It tastes really artificial.
yes, it's like overly yeah, but here's the thing.
So
even for me, grape juice is disgusting.
So
It's like,
anything,
it's disgusting.
you know, like anything that is grape flavored for you is blackcurrant where I'm from. So it's nice. The best flavor usually.
Black currant is amazing.
Yeah.
Black currant
Everything.
is the shit.
Yeah. We barely have anything grape flavored because everything's blackcurrant flavored.
Wow.
Yeah.
But in regards to cherry stuff, I don't know. Growing up as a kid, every medicine for children.
I hate cherry.
is
I fucking hate cherry.
flavor. And
See,
so
ours was
cherry-
strawberry.
Really?
Yeah, all
Okay,
our
that's
children's
weird.
stuff is strawberry.
So for me, cherry just has this immediate connection to like being sick and having like a medicinal taste. I like cherries on their own, but I'm not big on like much else beyond that. Anything
Mhm.
cherry flavored, not big on.
See, what for me is that the only kind of Greek yogurt flavor I can stand is one that's mixed with cherry.
Ooh. You know what I don't like? It sounds strange. I don't like chunks of fruit in anything. I don't like chunks of fruit in yogurt. I don't like.
Oh, I love
This is gonna
that.
What about
sound
panna
disgusting.
cotta?
Well, here's the thing. Think of like an apple pie, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like chunks of fruit so much so that I will not eat an apple pie that has chunks of apple. And that sounds fucked
That's
up.
the best part.
I would rather have that overly processed apple shit because I don't like chunks of fruit in anything I eat. But I'll eat the
I
fruit
love
itself.
it.
It's fucked up, man. I hate it.
Dude, my favorite breakfast is granola, fresh fruit, and yogurt.
Oh, have you ever made yogurt at home?
No, I have not.
It's pretty easy, not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Top tier.
So you don't like apple pie, like the real apple pie?
No, I won't eat like normal apple pie with chunks of apple in it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fucked, isn't it?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Though I can get it though because of the texture though. I can get it not liking fruit and stuff because it does go a different texture to how it is like eating a fruit on its own.
But do you know how you can get like, you know, sort of those like overly processed pies that it's all sort of one consistency? I'll have those with no problem.
Anyway, we are cost again thanks to Pred and eating. We're of course again.
That's fine.
We need to get to a point where we all feel comfortable, and that includes compromise from you as well, Pred.
You can't just say it's okay and ignore all
It is gonna be
logic.
okay.
It is because we're gonna get there.
Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me. Trust me, guys. Trust me.
Okay, we are trusting you. We're just asking you for the specifics.
Well, the specifics are... Listen, I got a long list. There's a lot of bullet points. There's a lot of words that are underlined. All right. There's a lot of paragraphs. There's a... Now, what we need to do is, for right now, I got to kind of keep this Self for a
Does
little
Mr.
bit
Buddha have a
longer.
significant other? I'm sorry to derail.
I
He
don't
used
think
to
he does.
have one.
He does. Fuck.
I thought he used to have one.
No. So that's what. Listen. All right, look. Let me get that money.
Listen, I'm just looking for a weak spot at this point.
Exactly. We got to find a weak spot. We got to know where to hit people where it hurts. You know what? You know what hits people where it hurts the most? Sending Wrangler on them. That's exactly what you do. You just take Wrangler and you just say, Wrangler, I need you to get this done. I need you to arrest the mayor. And in a couple hours, he'll have the mayor in his cell for DT. We got to trust our boy.
Okay, but how does that get us money?
Doesn't, but it gets a mayor out of office, and then we get another office, and we say, listen here, fucker. Makes you think we can't take you down, you bottom-dwelling piece of shit. Now you're gonna budget.
Ed, you keep cutting out. You keep going too quiet.
My budget. I want you to double it.
Okay, you don't have to scream. You just need to whisper it slightly louder.
Here's the budget. Double it. Pussy.
Why would you even say double it? Why don't you just pretend that was the budget to begin with?
No, because it's a tactic.
They don't even know.
It's a tactic to get in their head.
I just like to point out that nearly every single mayor we've had has been some for or other of Cerberus mayor.
Wait, repeat that?
Every single mayor we've had in some form or other has been a Cerberus mayor.
Andy Jones wasn't.
She was the first one, and she's one of the only ones.
Jones is an animal, and Andy Jones, I'm gonna say it, Andy Jones, worst mayor we ever had.
Okay, stop derailing. We need to stay on track again.
I'm
saying is that even if we get rid of Lang, there is probably a high probability of like 75% chance that the next mayor will be
I'll
Cerberus
run for
as well.
mayor.
You can't. You have to leave PD if you want to run for mayor.
I'll make it so I can do both. It'll be cool.
Can't.
It'll be mayor sheriff. Mayorif.
This is going to be like the judge elections all over again.
That's only because Crane told me I couldn't, but fuck Crane. I
that's
was
'cause
going to
the
have
Senate said you
spalders. I was going to be out in the streets sentencing people to death for jaywalking, and they got in the way of that.
Oh, damn. Hold up. Yo, can you get me in that?
Yeah, I had second most votes. I had 270 votes. And then they told me I could be a judge magistrate. Never heard about that again. Typical DOJ fumbling the goddamn ball when it comes to anything that isn't as organizing a fucking court case.
Listen, I think we need to flush out the details. Okay, before we do anything, Pred, there's no just going in and demanding large sums of money. All right?
100% the tactic. I've already started that, though.
Pred, stop. Why do you have to lie? Why can't you just make it vague enough to where it would work?
Listen, plans change all the time.
I need money for chargers. But listen, I know I was joking before, and you probably could get by on making, some shell company, blah, blah, blah. Another company that makes a product, but not really.
Do that.
No, we should not. We should not. But the point I'm trying to make, Pred, is that we need to make sure that we have a plan for all of this from start to finish and not just half-ass it and, making shit up on the fly. Because that's how you come up with a disastrous fucking plan.
No, listen. Look, guys.
I'm listening.
We got this. All right, we're going to come out on top. It's going to be great.
So,
you gotta
what did you
believe
just
me.
say?
You got to believe me. We're going to come out on top.
Fred, you are going to get sued for every fucking dollar.
Wouldn't be the first fucking time. Won't be the last time.
The last time.
Okay? We can
How'd it
beat
go
this.
last time?
How'd it go last time? I got fucked by the Senate. Okay, that doesn't count.
Okay, but
okay.
you wanna
say that
befriend
again
the
to you.
Senate now?
Say that sentence again to yourself and let it resonate for a minute.
So what resonate?
The fact that last time you got sued, you got fucked by the Senate.
Yeah.
And now you're saying to us, but I'm going to buy out the Senate to be on our side. Your track record with the Senate is the worst.
No. They respect me.
No, they don't.
Listen, the last time I ran into one of the senators, they said I was like a fucking bull. That I just kept charging. They said they respect that about me because Bass is a pussy. That's what they told me. Not exactly like that.
Are you sure they didn't? Are you sure that they're not then going to Bass and saying the direct opposite to him to keep y'all sweet?
No, because Bass knows that wouldn't be true. How could anybody say, you know something, Bass? We love how you always argue with us and blah, 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 blah. Thank God you're not Kyle Pred, that pussy. It doesn't even work.
You know what, Pred? I actually have a bone to fucking pick with Bass.
What do you do?
I have a bone to pick.
Tell me about it.
It's more so that like I keep hearing things and it's like he forgets I exist. I don't appreciate that.
What do you mean he forgets that you exist? How the fuck?
You're
Matt Rhodes.
I feel like I understand I'm
He's
Matt Rhodes.
talking about. He's trying to put me in charge instead of
it's like, hello, where's my conversation?
Gotta remember the Bass doesn't say outside of like the shift 1 and 2 crossover, dude.
I understand, but that's my issue. So I got a bone to pick with him.
Yeah, if anything, it should have probably been Rhodes who would be put over top of me if I got removed because Rhodes is my partner.
I wouldn't even
for
want
longer
it,
than you
but
are,
that's
Jenny.
not the point, Pred. Hey, I wouldn't even want
Excuse
it.
me, what did you just say?
I said Rhodes has been my partner longer than you were. You know, Rhodes was my partner for like 6 months before you came on board.
I'm not. Why are you attacking me? I'm not having this fight with you. I don't
How
give
is
a
this
fuck.
attacking? How is this attacking?
Why are you telling me that I don't care?
This isn't
I'm
attacking.
stress eater. I'm sorry.
I don't care.
No, I mean, how is this attacking? This isn't attacking. This is saying that, you know, I think Rhodes is right to feel the way he does. Because Bass is an asshole.
Okay, no one disagreed with... Okay.
Yeah, we're all on the same page here.
I mean, Rose, would you even want it, though? I mean, that's the thing, though.
No,
Maybe he just
absolutely
knows.
Not.
Maybe he
absolutely
knows.
Not. But then again, here's the thing. Right, just like when I was a senior officer, I always told myself, I want nothing more. I want no additional responsibility. I want none of that. And then I became an FTO, not by choice. At least first, it was sort of shoved on me. Then sergeant, and then everything else afterwards. And it's sort of just like, you know, I'm just saying. I listened to the old days when you were the sergeant. Bob Smith. Yeah.
I remember button heads with me every day.
Yes. Fucking asshole.
Every day of your life, I made it miserable.
I'm not buying into this union.
And then I got access to the PD budget, only get fucked over by the DA.
And then, oh man, there's so much.
Tell us about the wise words of Bob Smith.
Well, yeah, listen, it was quite a few years ago, but essentially the topic of conversation was the method in which you climb the ranks in the BCSO at the time. And he said 3 things. Literally, he said blonde, gay, and BCSO. And man, did I climb those ranks real quick.
Did blonde, gay, and BCSO.
Check.
Sometimes I wish I was blonde and gay.
Oh yeah, why is that?
Because I'd be running the show. I did a lot with being, a brunette and straight. Imagine what I could do if I was blonde and gay.
Oh my god. We've derailed this conversation so bad.
It's going around in circles anyway, because Pred won't see anything outside his butthole, so...
Pred, listen. Just know that don't do anything crazy, all right?
Can't make any promises.
I know.
I realized that literally the storm's going to hit and he's going to go to a meeting with Lang.
I'm not going to go to a meeting with Lang. I'm going to get the money.
I actually need to get my car fixed. But
Rhodes, I might need you. Rhodes, come on.
I unfortunately cannot. But Pred, just make up some bullshit excuse. You know, you want to give bonuses to people, and that could be true, right?
Yeah.
You didn't have to put the whole amount, or call it, instead of like you want to buy chargers, call it like, I don't know, a vehicle fund. You know?
I think he's too deep in talking to Eve. He's got to stick with the vehicle.
Yeah, trust me. I got this whole thing, but I'm going to add the bonuses to it now so we can get even more money. And maybe I can get us a cool 14 mil.
You think Cerberus is just going to pay $14 million?
Potentially.
Fred, I don't know about you, and I've been on staycation for a couple weeks. Okay, when was the last time you done seen the casino get robbed? Do they even have money? I ain't seen the casino get robbed in a while. I'm just saying.
We'll rob
I don't want to point out the obvious, but people are desperate. And do you know how I know this, Fred? Because I saw the jewelry store get robbed today. I ain't seen that in months. Months, Fred. And it was done by 3 people who got arrested by me and Saul. It was 2 of us and 3 of them, and we got all of them.
Solid policing, Rhodes.
Yeah, but I think the point I'm trying to make is that people are desperate and they'll do anything for money. Anyways, listen, I got to go get my car fixed over at Harmony.
All right.
Just know that I trust you, but you need to listen to us when we say you cannot dig yourself a hole so deep that you cannot get out of.
I can get out of any hole. I can get out of any hole, Rhodes. Now grab yourself a shotgun before you leave.
I'm not getting a shotgun. I don't need one,
Why not?
Fred.
It's badass. It's badass.
I can't shoot that from my car.
Yeah, you can't shoot it from your car, but you can get out and fucking destroy a windshield.
Yep, you're right. And guess what? Won't matter. My car will be disabled before I can even get close.
No, that's why you do what I do. I kick it into S+ and I pull ahead.
Can we even use shotguns?
I don't fucking know. I don't read shit.
No.
No one's told me not to.
No SOPs for it yet. Well, I was going to, but I honestly can't be bothered placing it. So,
all
have
right,
fun.
SOP. No can use. No, you can't use it.
Why not?
Put it away.
Ah, it's dog shit. Why the fuck can't I use
Put it away.
I'm not
All right,
putting it.
There's
Look at how
no
cool it looks.
SOPs for it.
Look at the grouping of that, Rhodes. Rhodes, look at the grouping. You see that? Well, Jenny, don't worry. Everything's going to be just fine. Everything's going to be just fine.
No, what? It wasn't me.
Sure.
What happened?
It wasn't me. Listen, I got nothing. I gotta go.
Just saying, are we physically shooting people when we fire them now?
No, well, what do you mean? I was just showing Rhodes the grouping of this shotgun.
Wait. Ooh, is this a new shotgun?
Only for you can't use it. It's only for
Yeah,
high
I
command.
figured.
It's only for
Can
Grand
you shoot
Marshals.
the dispatch? I want to see.
I'm not gonna shoot the dispatch.
They'll be fine. They're dispatched.
No, please don't. I'll die.
Or about
This
if you
guy-
really
this
wanted
guy-
to
this
shoot
guy
and dispatch
definitely
and
will
kill
die
you.
if I shoot him. This guy 100% will
And I'll
fucking
actually
die.
do it.
100%.
I gotta shoot dispatch. We need them.
She said that she could tell her to turn herself in, but like she's not sure if she
Top bunk bed in that room as well.
309 back 10-8.
Cover that 309, marching 10-8, 0447.
309 10-7.
Okay, never mind.
Articulation that is the car.
If I have, let's say, we have 4 people in the car.
Chat, listen. People gotta trust me. You can listen. Here's the thing. I'm willing. I think that us going balls out is what's gonna make the role play good. All right, we gotta make up for what CPD could have been by having the best goddamn betrayal arc possible. Kyle Pred finally gets fired. I don't know what I would do in the current state of the server if I got fired from PD. Dude, yesterday, I should have laid into the whole chase bit so hard. I wanted to. God, I wanted to lean into that. Flame Standish, thanks for the 20 months. Rebecca, thanks for the 17 months. Feels, thanks for the 14 months. Kokoro, thanks for the 6 months. Hemdrill, thanks for the 2 years. Chat, make sure if you're new that you hit that follow button and get your fucking subs in, all right? We're almost, we need to get to 10,000 subs this month. We need to get to 10K subs. I miss when people used to sell drugs in Vinewood. Motherfucker. Do you guys know that if everybody in here gifted 1 sub right now, I wouldn't have to do a subathon this month? Hey, what's going on, Ass Chief?
Hey, I'm not Ass Chief no more, Pred. We have to talk. Why are you laughing? I never went against you.
You never went against me. That's because you couldn't, Den. That's because you couldn't.
Exactly, I never did. Why are you laughing like I was your primary enemy?
Where do you want to meet?
I'm at the Beaver Bush. Is this what it's called, Davis? The Beaver Bush?
All right,
yeah,
I'll be
Beaver
up there.
Bush.
I'll be up there in 1 second. Let me grab some food from this hot waitress.
Okay, sweet. Hey, how hot?
Pretty hot. I think she just disappeared, though.
Okay. All right, I'll wait for you here.
All right, bye. I don't know why I was about to mark that up like I don't know where Beaver Bush is. The biker boys are out today, huh? Chat, listen. Yo, Nick, thanks for the gift sub. And Lucas, thanks for the 15 months. Now, all we need is about 6,000 more individual gift subs. And then, you know something? We're good. We're coolin'. Oh, man. So why did they demote Den? Is it because that he hasn't been on in a month? He's just been playing Red Dead? Or was it because of the whole shooting thing? Hey, what's going on, Minio? My phone was on silent.
Yeah, I believe I got suspended 5 days.
For what exactly?
They said because they believe that I ordered the deputy commissioner. It came down to the game warden's desk that the deputy commissioner, they said that they believe that I ordered him to actually alter the report.
If you order somebody to do something, it's still not on you. They know what's right and what's wrong.
Well, that's what I was told, and I'm suspended for 5 days, and I got demoted to corporal.
Wow, really?
Yep. So the decision of the deputy commissioner that was put on Conan's desk, you know, he had no choice. But honest to God, Pred, I'm going to be real with you. I don't even know if I want to be within the unified PD anymore, period.
Let me talk to the deputy commissioner for you, all right? The issue is you don't have anybody who's, like, in your corner. You only have people who are, like, trying to fuck you.
Well, what I was told was this is what was thrown to me, and this is what I got to do. They wanted to fire me completely, but he got it down to that, Conan said. So he said he was behind my back on it. He had my back.
Can you get off the phone?
But he was reduced to 5 days and demotion for...
Calm down, you corrupt fuck. I'll be in there in a second. I'm at the Beaver Bush now if you want to come talk. I got your back, all right?
That's my boy.
All right, yeah, I'm on my way up.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey,
how you doing?
We can switch sides.
Oh. What they say, Davies, me and you got to stick together.
I mean, apparently my sergeant threw me under the bus.
So quick. Oh my God. Pred, I've never seen somebody get thrown on a bus so quick in my life.
All right, so what happened? You know, here's the thing, right? I know the situation is a little complicated, but it is really your fault, Den. I feel like you're to
Hold on,
blame.
wait, I think the air pressure in here. Hold on, I can't. Hold on.
Air pressure.
The hell? What are we, the plane?
All right. Say again. You said you think it's what?
I think it's your fault.
This air pressure in this room. It's got to be like the.
We're not on a fucking airplane.
I swear you're saying it's my fault. How is it my fault,
shot
Grand
the
Marshal?
guy.
Yes, a criminal thug with a deadly bat.
That was 50 feet away from you.
Was not.
Hold on,
50
Davies. We
feet.
better take some steps back from him. We should probably go up on that hillside over there if we're going to continue to have a conversation. Do you have a megaphone, Den? Why
I
are
do
your
not.
eyebrows still not fixed?
I have a condition and
How
it's
is
still
it
not
taking
fixed.
so long?
It's not me. It's not my
Dan,
fault.
I
have
think
no
Minio's
say in
here.
this.
Dan, do I let him in?
Oh
fuck it.
fuck! Oh fuck! To be honest with you, Pred, I mean, I got demoted to captain. Sit down.
I like you, Den. I think you're great. I just think
I like you too.
Maybe you just made a bad decision. You know.
What's up, boys?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just chilling.
I like the choice in shirt.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now,
so
fill me in. What
this is,
happened exactly? Deputy Commissioner
we're here to-
busting
we're-
balls, huh?
Yeah, the commissioner's somewhat busting balls.
You know what's crazy, Pred? Sorry to cut you off, then.
Of course.
You know, I didn't even realize about that when you said that you actually, you know, Conan didn't even have my back with that one, that you literally said it. You can order somebody, but they know right from wrong, and it was basically David's fault to put it on it. You know, Conan didn't even mention that?
He did mention that, or he didn't?
No, he didn't. He didn't.
That's because, you know, that's why you always got to have someone who can advocate for you in situations, so that someone who can, from an outside perspective, articulate points of or reason why they believe. You know, listen, I'm a fan of punishment. I've been severely punished my entire career. I believe it made me a better man. But I also had people in my corner all the time that would support me. And if you don't have a support structure that can back you up or fucking say, hey, dipshit, that's wrong. You know, don't do that. Help you cover it up. I mean, is that even really a leader?
I don't know at this point anymore, Pred, I'll be honest.
Look,
Before you
tell
start,
me
Pred,
everything.
Minio, there is no way in hell you're taking that angle right now, Minio.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way in hell after I put my neck out.
Put your neck out, or did you throw me right under the bus when you went on stand and said I ordered you?
Motherfucker, I'm not lying under oath.
Yep, exactly.
You want me to lie under oath and get perjury? Or contempt, or whatever the fuck it's
Thanks for
called?
the 37 months. How you doing?
That's all I gotta say to you. I'm done with you.
There's no way.
What are you saying, Pred? What then?
So,
so
explain the
basically-
whole situation. I want all three.
So
of you
all
guys.
right, here's the situation. I shot that criminal thug, the Brickashaw King, after
no
threatening me with a
reason.
deadly weapon. That's beyond the point. This is not what the situation was talking about.
Had his back turned towards you 50 feet away.
After
hit
he
a
was
wall,
shot
yep.
down legally, once after this court
Totally
case,
illegally.
you'll see that the court case is. I'm gonna win this court case.
If I can
there was
understand.
during the statements, during the writing portion of the statements. I wrote a portion of my statement, and then there was an extra added that was ordered by John Minio, to my right here, your left, to make David's write-in 50 feet. I make sure the 50 feet was added inside my statement, and I noticed about a week or two down the line because
that
I
would
take
be an SBS in the car. Continue.
I take after you, Mr. Grand Marshal Pred. Sometimes we don't look at reports too often. I looked at the report. And I was like, hold on, wait a minute. I didn't put this.
I'm being investigated for it.
No. This was before the investigation. At that point, I was like, wait, I didn't put he was 50 feet away. I was like, I didn't write that. So I took that off. But when I took it off, I guess the report was already exported up to the DOJ, basically. So when we got into court and I was reading, they're like, what do you mean it's not 50 feet? I was like, it's not 50 feet. It was like 20 to 25. And it was like, but that's not what the report said. I'm like, I was looking at the report in court and I was like, this is what it says. So then that's when we noticed it was already exported. At that point, David's being the great officer that he is. Try to make sure John doesn't look like a fucking complete bozo for ordering him.
Never ordered. Continue.
Okay. For David's writing that in there. At that point, I was demoted. I don't know why. I'm not sure why I was demoted when I didn't do anything but correct the right thing. Yeah, and here we are now. And John is demoted. David is demoted and suspended. And
we're all suspended for 5 days.
Yeah. So this is where we're at right now, Pred.
What about you? What is your punishment?
Mine, I got demoted from Ash Chief. I lost Ash Chief and I became a captain.
Okay. Did you get a suspension? Or are they pending that for your court case?
I know Chief Mullen said no suspension. Like, well, he didn't tell me a suspension, but Conan said I am suspended, so I'm just not going to be on duty until Monday, just to make sure I'm clear. But I feel like after the court case, when it is found that I shot this man legally, I'm not sure what's going to happen. Then, to be honest with you, I don't think I want to fight it, to be honest with you, Grand Marshal. I don't even want to fight it. I don't.
You don't want to fight it because you knew you were wrong?
No. I don't want to fight it because you probably lose your goddamn job.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you probably would.
100% I won't.
All right. I mean, if you say so.
I want you to fight it.
Listen. Do we not remember when we were... Do you guys remember when you were baby cops and you were asked that simple question when Trooper Andrews asks you to do something illegal, what do you do as an officer?
You do it.
No, you don't do it. You don't.
Andrews told me whatever I say goes, and you do it. And I did it. I've shot many people for Andrews.
Pred, you know that question is just for, the PC part of our job. You know damn well anybody in CPT, including me, when I was in CPT, if you told us to fucking shoot somebody, even if it wasn't right, everybody in CPT would shoot them if you said so.
And then everybody would have lied about it. I really created a great department.
You did, Grand Marshal. You did. I must say, Grand Marshal, you definitely did.
Okay, but listen here. So from my understanding, right, is that so Minio said to alter the report. Now, I'm not saying anything is like factual or not a joke or whatever. I'm just trying to understand the situation.
What do you mean? What, not factual, Grand Marshal? We seen it in 1080p at 60 frames per second. What do you mean not factual?
What do you mean?
8K bitrate too?
Per second.
What do you mean not factual? It's all been reviewed. We know it was factual. But continue.
Yeah, we all said it. SBS it in the car. Continue. Even Brian, am I wrong about that? Were we not fucking around in the car?
I think this was me and Dan already talked. I think this was something that wasn't serious. That turned a little bit too spicy. Yeah,
exactly. I think that's exactly. I think it was more about our SBS that we were fucking around in the car after the situation.
Spicy? Den.
What got it spicy is that Den shot the unarmed man.
Motherfucker shot the motherfucker.
Wait, there's no
looking
way.
at a
There's
wall.
no way. Hold on. Wait.
Thank you.
There's no way. There's no way this comes back to me.
There's
absolutely no way.
Den inherently doesn't deserve any type of punishment, though. Honestly.
There's no way this comes back to me.
He shot a man in the back. I think that there's a chance that I don't think anybody can stir like me. I'm going to be honest. I don't think anybody is capable of stirring any situation as well as me. But I do think even though if you order somebody to do something that it is on that person, it is not. I don't really think, honestly, I think Minio should be punished to some degree, right? But I don't think that. I think the one it's just not equal. Like ordering somebody to do something and then them doing it, like what would that be, right? Like, so imagine this, right? Fred orders Den to shoot somebody. Den shoots somebody in front of a news camera. All right, I could get barely charged, I think, and then Den would get the full brunt of that because he's the one that followed through with it. I don't think both are truly accountable. I don't think it's on Pred. I don't think it's on Pred. I'm gonna have to try and think about this a little bit. Not 100%. It's definitely on both. But we should never be altering reports, which I think is what the line is that they want to establish. I don't know. It can be argued. Dagron, thanks for the 29 months. I appreciate that. Mutta Persona, thanks for the 2 months. Irradiated Eye, thanks for the 15 months. P. Dandy, thanks for the 37 months. Thank you, Dandy. Editus, thanks for the 3 months. Basic White Guy, thanks for the 8 months. Nick, thanks for the gift sub. Reese, thanks for the 9 months. Den is going to lose in court and have to do jail time. For sure. The fact that Minio... See, now you're telling me meta information. Wait, what the hell just happened to Twitch? Guys? Guys, hello? Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. I said we're good. Try and snipe that number 1. Try and snipe this number 1, boys. I don't think we're going to snipe the number 1. The leaders got punished harder in the Geneva Convention. All right, now, all right, calm down, nerd. I don't think... Chat, I'm going to be honest. I feel like VOD reviewing, if it's not for rule breaks, is... I'm not a big fan of it. That's why I've never VOD reviewed anybody in my life. I'm not a big fan, but I do think that SSPD should be not lie to a certain degree. Which is hard, because I do a lot of shit that I shouldn't. VOD review. I'll give you a VOD review. Selling PD equipment and changing reports. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion. You guys are right. Fuck it. I'm not gonna be number 1. Too late. Too late today. Son of a bitch. Qualified immunity for following orders. Does it work when it comes to federal crime? Captain Den Shiesty. You know, it has a nice ring to it. Captain Den.
It does. It definitely does.
Assistant Chief? That's just too many words, too many syllables for me personally. Now, Grand Chief. Chief sounds good. Police? You know, I was the chief of police for a short period of time.
And then you became... Is Cerberus still a thing?
Of course it is.
Okay.
Oh, it's James Hayes, this fucking asshole.
I love you too, Pred.
Hey, Dan, good to see you.
Let's form a line. Let's get in line, guys, and sign in. Take that pen and sign your name on there.
How did you mind? I'll hold the door for you guys.
All right, Perv, hand me the pen. Den, you're such an asshole.
It's right. It's there.
Okay,
it's on the goddamn counter.
You fucking handed it to me. You fucking prick.
Yeah. What happened if it falls? Then you're gonna have to bend down and get it.
Well, it's not like, I mean, so then you just hand it to me.
Yeah, just hand it to him.
Yeah,
It'd be good for you.
Yeah, tell him.
Okay, why is this criminal thug doing it inside of the police
he's
department?
going down to the cells with us.
Yeah, I'm going down to the cells, man. You know what I'm saying? You want me to rub your head or something? Make a fucking wish, huh?
belong.
I think you should. I think you should rub his head and make a wish, Speedy.
No, I'm not gonna rub it. You know, it looks so fucking nice. This is a nice head, I'm not gonna lie.
He does
His
got a
body
nice
looks
head.
like a high school desk.
Your fucking body look my fucking balls non-shaved. Get it?
I didn't know Speedy's balls had green hair on him. Disgusting.
Oh,
Good
that's
one,
funny,
A-Ball.
Grand Marshal, really.
Good day it was.
Fucking ale, dude. TMI. What up, buddy?
Hey, Grand Marshal, you leading today?
I can. I
I
cannot.
just want to get put
What's
in the
going on,
announcement on the announcement list.
Oh, what's that? What's to announce? That's my last cigarette. No, I got one left.
You got dispatch announcements. Exciting thing.
Oh, dispatch announcements. All right.
I got you,
Yeah.
Bundy. After this, I will.
I just wanted to preemptively get myself on
You
the list,
are?
so it's not that awkward thing of going, who has an
you want me to
announcement?
be
17
honest?
people raise their hand.
We're back for real
don't
this
give a
time,
shit,
though.
honestly.
Yeah, Pred, we should have nothing but cigarettes in the food locker.
You think Pred looks
Why
like
is
food locker?
Suarez up there?
I'm filling in for Chief Knight.
Yeah, but
Essentially.
Brian sits over there.
I thought that was the other.
No, Brian puts his hand on my shoulders. That's
Yeah.
correct.
He goes, that's Brian.
He's on my payroll to
I
give me
thought
back
that was the other
massages every
Suarez
meeting.
that was filling in for
I got you.
No, there's only one Suarez. It's gonna be me.
So you're not
Oh,
even-
so wait,
you're
what are
not
you
even
acting,
doing Brian's
Chief?
thing?
Oh, yes, sir.
I mean, they let
Better go
the.
get the stars on so everybody knows.
Yeah, true.
Well, essentially, it's not really about the stars on the collar. It's about what you can do for the department.
Okay, that's a better
Okay.
answer than real Suarez would give, I think, actually.
That might be a better answer than Brian would give. I'm gonna be honest.
I wasn't gonna say it, but he might be right. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
You can also ask, well,
Like
why
a,
not
he
both?
answered like a true politician. Good for you. Are you lying to yourself or are you lying to them? Or both?
What's the
Not
difference?
lying at all. Just telling the honest truth.
Where-
You don't need things on your collar shirt to make you a certain rank. People are going to respect you for what you do, not what's on your shirt.
Hey, my chief would
I
never
agree.
lie to me.
Still feels pretty cool.
I don't have my
It's all
golden
shiny.
Cerberus insignia on me, but I still feel like the Grand Marshal. So, maybe there's some
Exactly.
truth to those words.
That's right.
You really want people to judge you by your police?
Den has the stars. He's not
What
even
does
that
it
rank
then
anymore.
mean to be
That
Grand
was
Marshal?
true.
If it's
Shout
beyond
out,
a
Shaggers.
insignia, rank,
What up,
and
Chief
badge,
Shagger?
Hi, Sonny.
Fuck do you
does it
say?
mean you're the
Chief
cream of the
Shagger.
crop?
Not me, that's Ross, man.
Exactly. Thanks.
No, not
sexist.
sheep. Chief.
Excuse me.
Oh!
You got guilty pleasure, that customer.
Why is there a
Don't worry
gray
about it.
mime
Dispatch
in
announcements
here?
are coming. Don't worry about it. He's one of
He's
ours.
like someone's butler or something. Someone told me.
No.
Wait,
Don't worry about it.
We
Handle
have
it.
a mime for mimes can't even talk. How's he gonna dispatch?
Let me do the announcement, Monday.
Oh, what
speaks,
the
what the
hell?
hell?
He's not a mime.
dispatcher and
That's
they
right, get up
dispatch
here.
you.
Yeah.
I
This
will
isn't
announce it at
dispatch.
the meeting. Don't worry about it. I've got this. For once in my life. You're not going to when you hear the announcement.
That stuff is great.
I hate you.
So, Sonny, that's acting chief of police.
Damn, I
or,
kind of want to
assistant
get
chief
some
of police of
clothes
Miami
that look
PD.
like this now.
Are we
Underwood doesn't-
talking about the guy with one eye?
Yes.
Who the fuck is a
Yeah.
Caribbean cruise line bartender in the back?
You're gonna have to be more
Uh,
specific than
Video?
that because one
Oh.
eye is like 30% of the PD.
I think maybe I don't know. I'm
All
terrible.
right,
at
so
face
how's
ID.
everybody's shift been so far? We have some dispatch announcements today. Yeah! Give it up for dispatch! Yeah!
Woo.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
I'm
me.
in
Wait,
a
I-
meeting, CTH.
No, why am I not in the meeting?
You're not a
Why are you
mayor.
wearing rabbit ears?
No, I'm gonna be mayor. I'm running again.
Yeah, but you're not gonna
You don't
be
have owl
like.
ears.
Says who?
Are you trying to get eaten?
If
by
we
an
get
owl?
enough people, no. If we get enough people to rally behind me,
fetish
like
thing.
last time, I think we
Well,
could actually beat them.
Just like
this time.
bunnies as well.
Just leave.
Your mouth is.
I'm
It sounds.
with you until the end of the line.
You know, the big
Okay.
front houses are
Okay.
show-
So what's the problem here, bro?
Not in a box down
Can't be in the meeting. I gotta go.
You little shit.
Oh, she shares. I think it's one of those anime things.
All right, so let's give it up for dispatch. They have an announcement. Come on down.
Thank you.
Yeah. Dispatch.
All right. Hello, It's Harper. I'm back on my bullshit. So dispatch has some exciting announcements. First of all, we've hired new trainees, so you're gonna hear some new voices on the radio. We ask that if you see a tango at the end of someone's call sign, that you give them a little bit of patience as they're learning their way with the radio, the 311 systems, and everything. One of our new hires is Mr. Sonny Pickens over there. He is living concrete. If you see him growling at a mirror or the Bob Smith statues, just remind him they're not a threat. But other than that, we're really excited for our new diversity hire, Mr. Sonny Pickens. Sonny, wave to the room. Sonny!
He's not waving.
There he goes, there he goes, there he goes, yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Is he supernatural like that sand guy from Spider-Man?
Oh,
Not yet known.
He like a gargoyle.
Well, he's
I would
literally...
like to make an announcement to introduce myself.
Yeah,
I think
go
that's
ahead,
a great
Sonny.
idea.
Come on,
Let's do
come on
that.
up. Oh, as this added note, if anyone has any extra concrete, copper, and glue, concrete, copper, and glue, we're looking for those because if Sonny gets injured, we need them to fix him.
We already have our own copper.
You can't take copper.
No, copper the metal.
I am copper like the metal.
Yeah, copper's pretty metal.
That was good.
10-3. Hello.
Good shit.
My
good shit.
name is Sonny Pickens, and I am your new dispatch officer. I will ask that you treat myself as well as your fellow officers, as well as the other dispatch with respect. We are here to make your jobs easier, and don't forget it, motherfucker. So, when we ask you to move channels, it will be your best interest to move channels and do it respectfully. Otherwise, you will feel my wrath. Have a wonderful shift, everyone, and enjoy yourselves.
Now, are we gonna get an updated pings at that speed of talking, or like, are we gonna get like updated pings?
He can talk faster. Don't worry, he can talk faster.
Okay, all right. Just want to.
Yeah.
Don't
worry. Additionally, we'd like to announce some promotions. Ezra, come here. I'm gonna embarrass you.
Do I have to?
Yes. In front of the thing.
I think
Nobody
everybody should get
shoot him.
demoted.
Nobody shoot
Everybody
him.
should
He
just get
will
demoted.
die.
Stand in front. Stand in front. Yeah, don't shoot him. He will die. This is Ezra Zara. He's our AU dispatch. He's been promoted to senior dispatcher. I've been promoted to F. Finally, I'm an FTO, and I believe Jeanette's going to be becoming a FTO as well. Ezra, you can get out of the limelight. Get.
Thank you.
It's okay.
So we're actually going to have AU dispatch again. Yay!
Woo!
AU. We love AU.
I got something to follow
That's our
that up
dispatch
with the
announcements.
concrete man.
There's nothing wrong with our concrete man. Leave him alone.
Completely unrelated to the fact that we may have hired a concrete person, my first act as the assistant chief of Vinewood is going to be the reformation of the Velsing unit. That's going to be in honor of Bob Smith from when we used to kill vampires and plastic people and all sorts of other supernatural abominations. So if you're interested, reach out to me directly, because as Judge Crane said, supernatural things don't have rights. You can murder them.
If you touch my concrete man, Bundy, we're going to have words and maybe fists.
Is it supernatural?
Captain Den, do you have any... Captain Den, do you want to step to the podium? Do you have any announcements?
Yeah. Of course.
Winston.
About your D-ranking? Do you want to tell them all about
Actually,
it?
no,
shoot him.
Hello, good afternoon. My name is Captain Din Shiesty. I'm happy to be here. Hello. As you guys know, if you guys don't know, I was demoted. Listen, we take it on the chin, pause, and we keep striving on, yes? With that being said, I just would like to thank Percy,
more people to join the
Harper,
Discord.
and all the rest of VPD, the new assistant chief, Bundy, for being in my corner and helping me out to get into where I am. So, yeah, I don't think I have anything else. Anything else? Anybody else got any announcements?
I don't know, something like.
Oh, I've got one as well.
I've got a slightly more serious one that I'll check out a little bit later.
Was anybody processing Molly?
Do your job announcement.
Who was processing Molly Rollins? If you're in here, go get her.
There you go. All right. Real quick, it's very minor, but just be aware that the recent S++ boost was actually successfully hacked and Trigger was disabled. So quit being complacent on those scenes. They're now able to actually remove the tracker for once. It's a new thing that has occurred, just so you guys are aware. All right. Anything you do find or hear on the streets about these S++s, please do make sure you inform SRU about the thing so we can add it to our document and our
I'm hitting accept,
ongoing
guys.
investigations. Thank you. That's all I had.
Don't forget to join the Discord because we're going to be doing Minecraft on Monday. All right, perfect. Perfect. All right. I don't have any announcements. Chief Suarez, do you have any announcements to make?
Yeah, I got a couple things to say. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm acting chief for Davis Police Department, Alex Suarez. I just want to give you guys a little bit of motivation. All right.
No,
you
I had fun
guys
playing Minecraft last time I played
need to understand that
Played it for an entire
everyone
day before.
here is important. All right. No matter what your rank is, no matter what you do, no matter what you say, everyone here is important. I want to see energy from every single person in this room. All right. When you go out here today, I want you to make a fucking difference in someone's life, okay? I don't want you to just go out here and lock people up and throw away the key. No. All right, we're gonna go out here and make a fucking difference in the community, all right? That's what we're gonna do.
I haven't done that.
All right?
More people need to join
Let's
the
make
Discord
a
and then sub to
change,
the stream
okay?
so you can play
Let's
Minecraft.
not, I want energy. I want to see dedication. Remember how hard you worked to get the job in the first place. Remember that. Remember how hard you had to struggle to get here. Remember
Amazing.
Okay.
Keep the energy up. Let's go out here and kick some fucking ass, guys.
Why is
That was
Brian?
great.
All right, that
was great.
That was fucking good.
Way better than anything Den ever said on the podium. I'm gonna be
When did
honest.
Swerves
I
become
don't think
black?
Dan ever went on the podium during his time, did he?
Dan, you can't see that.
Not in
Ben, we don't see color. We don't see color in this room, Ben.
I don't know, Gunner. Maybe we should start seeing
Dan,
color. 'Cause you
listen,
can't tell the
5
girls
strike
apart
points.
sometimes.
You know how white people get once you start saying anything about race in a room. I'm gonna have to give you 5 strike points for this. This is unacceptable. Dan.
It's okay. It's
There's
okay.
too many white people in this room for you to talk about Suarez's race. Please, Dan. Be a fucking
It's
adult.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Captain. No, it's okay. Captain Office after this. All right, Captain Office. Okay. All right. Captain Office. Gotcha.
Following in the words of wisdom of Chief Suarez here, myself, Detective Galafix, and Sergeant Demi Black made a difference in some motherfucker's life yesterday. Behind me is a photograph of Samantha Sanders. She was prosecuted for aiding and abetting Erwin Dundee while she was in the holding cells. Erwin beat down an officer, specifically Demi, took her gun and shot her, and then Sanders, his attorney, decided to pick the gun up, put it back into Demi's holster, and collaborate with Erwin and come up with excuses involving masked men who broke into the room. So we charged her as an accessory to all of his crimes, and her bar license has been suspended. So if you're using her as an attorney, don't.
She did my business proposal, was helping me with a DT case.
Oh,
They have
well,
help people
she's probably you're
about
probably gonna need a
checking
new attorney. Brad,
bar
I'm sorry.
licenses.
Ah.
'Cause a lot of people don't know how to check bar licenses.
Good shit, buddy.
Oh yeah, you can check their bar licenses either the same way you check like hunting and fishing licenses, where they route you the digital copy, or you can check it on their MDW profile. The judges supply it there.
If it's not signed, it's not real.
And I'm just gonna say, because SCU made me aware of some communication she was putting out saying "fuck the police" and whatnot. Everybody in this room, remember, you can deny legal aids. So if she's signed up as a fucking legal aid, just don't call her. It's that easy.
All right.
I'm sorry, who is this again?
Samantha Sanders.
Does not have a reverend anyway.
Excuse me.
Stubble has another announcement.
Further notice, guys. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was notifying everybody of what transpired yesterday.
Stubble has an announcement. Also, after this, can I have Grand Marshal and Titus meet me in the captain's office, please?
Sure thing.
Hell yeah.
Guess
Stubble,
what
give
day
it
it is
to us.
today? Guess.
Thursday.
Nuts Day.
Nuts Day.
Almond.
Cashew Day.
National Almond Day. That's right, February
almonds.
16th. If you like almonds, have them today.
Fucking love
Personally,
nuts.
I'm not really that. I'm not into it. But those of you that are, this is your day. Eat almonds. Get extra almonds with anything you're having. Celebrate it.
They're just too
Happy Almond
chewy.
Day.
Cereal, only almond milk.
I
Understand?
love almonds too.
All
Almonds
right.
are great.
Warm cereal?
Now, almond milk, that
no
is
warm cereal.
That's not cereal.
No.
Do we have any more announcements today?
I have one quickly.
Take some cereal boiling water.
Cutie.
No, that would be unnecessary.
Hello.
No, honestly, I'll do it the
Hey
whole
guys,
month,
so
alright?
just a
I know I fucked
reminder,
it up
I did
the
give
other
this
day. I'll
announcement
do
last
the whole
week.
February.
Tessa does have a statewide sponsored fishing tournament tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. If you guys are able to get off duty and you want to attend, just reach out to a ranger or a scout and we'll get you signed up. There is $1 million worth in prizes given from the mayor's office, so you know, try and come there and you might win 300k.
Nice.
Thank you.
Fishing.
300. Oh.
I love fishing. It's so exciting to grind.
Garrett Wood.
All right.
And Cigar.
All right. Do we have that should be, you know, almonds are great. You know, I like almonds. I'm sure that a lot of us in here like almonds. And like you, the PD is like a bowl of almonds. Wash your hands before you put your hand in that bowl. Otherwise, you'll probably get some type of flesh-eating virus. Now, do we have any more announcements before we continue on? Perfect. I have nothing else to say.
I got one. Just
God damn it. God damn it.
Why would you wait for him to say perfect?
God damn it, Dan.
Really quick.
Cyanide comes from almonds.
Huh? Oh, interesting.
A little cyanide
The more
never
you
hurt
know,
no one.
guys. The more you know. Elizabeth Carrington was just granted bail. She's on multiple hut charge.
Isabella, not Elizabeth.
Yeah, oh, sorry. Isabella Carrington. Check her profile. There's a lot of
Elizabeth's the stupid name.
So yeah, just check her MDW profile. Keep an eye on it. She really wanted no violent felonies. Basically, she just wanted a street race. So just keep an eye out for her. If she does bad, send her arrest.
What the hell is this? What?
I don't know what
So
this
she's
is,
on bail for terrorism, but she could street race?
No,
and
now she
serial
can't.
assaults and killings.
She's on 3 huts. She's on bail for 3 huts.
I'm assuming is it no felonies?
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, it used to be a constitutional right to street race. I'm just saying.
Misdemeanors, okay.
The
Yeah,
bail
no-
conditions are listed in her profile. If she breaks any of them, please contact myself, 333 Lucy Dumont, 334 Ashley Smith, Patty, and Dan.
All right, whoever gets Isabella Carrington to break her bail conditions gets $500,000 from me.
I will remind you that it requires judicial approval in order to violate her bail. I didn't specify a specific judge. I don't want to hamstring the process that much, but reminder, you do need a judge's sign off in order to violate her bail.
Great, she drives recklessly all the time.
Okay, I'm just chopped liver in this.
Hey Titus,
Alright.
is the DOJ still handling out second and third and fourth bails?
Let's stop now.
I will not be doing that personally. I cannot speak for the entire DOJ.
Titus, I spoke to the DOJ about it, and they said they stopped that after the Mike Block 20 million bail things.
Yeah, I personally had a conversation with Crane following that one, and he was displeased. My understanding is that you get one shot at bail and then you're done.
Just so you know,
unless you're Marty Banks, then you get 3.
I violated Ratchet's bail, and he requested me 100 other bail hearings, and I turned every single one of those down. If you violate my bail once, I'm not going to hear it again.
That's because Titus has balls. Swing.
Yeah.
Swing. Swing.
Swing.
That's what I call him. I call him Swing. Do we have any more announcements?
I did just want to say, like, Copper is very much a part of this.
Oh yeah, I got an
it's fine.
announcement.
I'm
got
fine
an
with
announcement.
getting
I got an
skipped over all the
announcement.
time.
Actually,
love you, Copper.
you want to see me shake up the whole room?
Shake it up. Shake
You
it
want
up.
to see me shake it up? Okay,
shake it
just
up.
have my back on.
I got your back.
Picture in a way we can share.
Okay, watch this.
Yeah.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. High Command has been talking, and there will be a rank squish right now. Everybody's ranks are possibly going to be changed. We're going to start evaluating everybody based on rank. Each department will have a set number of command and high command. If you value your job and you think you've got what it takes and you want to hold your current rank, it's time to step it up. If not, you're probably also the rank corporal is also going to be dissolved. So get out there and just fucking do your best and see what happens.
Are you saying if you're a corporal, you're already demoted?
Not as of yet. We will be evaluating. Corporals have a big shot at sergeant right now, but command and high command is too fucking diluted.
I don't consent to a squish.
What about majors
I consent to squish.
or senior sergeants?
There's no senior sergeants.
Yes,
all
there
right,
is in
everybody, have a
CPD.
great day.
Woo!
And troopers
as well.
All right.
Rock and roll.
I'll answer that question for you more directly. That's an internal rank that you guys have at the CPD. It doesn't affect the
Jenny, we gotta go.
troopers
Ken,
have a 2.
What do you need to talk about? Is
And
it
he's
quick or
above
is it?
sergeant.
No, as a matter of fact, you guys are good. You good.
If we can talk about it afterwards, I gotta get to an important meeting.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Do your thing.
I'll be with you soon, okay, Copper? I'll be like 5
Real
minutes.
good at
max.
motivational speech to everybody.
You putting a uniform on or not?
Oh,
I mean,
perfect.
to be
What's wrong with
fair,
wearing
sir,
this?
he doesn't have.
This is my casual uniform. I'm a Las Vegas Raiders fan, and I like people to know it.
I'm
Okay.
downstairs. Take Copper
really
with
need
us
an
if you want.
elevator.
If you want
Do
some
what?
more.
All right, let's get out there. Let's get out there. Looking good, sexy sis. Looking good.
You're looking great, Pred. Nice
Oh
outfit.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you so much.
See you down here.
Your hair looks great today.
Wow, thank you. Your hat looks great.
Thanks. I'm a Las
Jenny?
Vegas Raiders fan. I just want everybody to know.
Copper.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Hello.
Hey, McCormick.
How's it going, Pred?
Oh, it's going.
I saw you shotgun a guy in the face today.
Yeah, it was good. There's no SOPs for it, but you know, I'm really just testing the waters of this thing.
Is it if
The
you look
only
through your
one
eyes, it has no
right now.
recoil?
What'd you guys say? You guys both talked at the same time.
That's all right. Daryl, talk.
Are you the only one that's using it right now?
Yeah, I'm the only
He's
one
the only
that's
one who
using
does.
it right now.
Oh, nice.
Is it if it's like our other class twos? If you sort of aim down the sight, you don't have
What's
any
up,
of that big
Cyrus?
kick.
Oh no, it's actually the shotgun's not bad when it comes to kick.
Copper.
Yeah, maybe bringing you is a mistake for this, because they're probably going to ask you stuff. Is bringing you a mistake for this, Jenny?
1 second, Pred. I'm on the phone. Does it have anything on it? And what does it say? Yeah, no, then go. Yeah, go ahead then.
I think. Do you think
Let
bringing
him know
you
it's
is a
second.
mistake?
It's a second hand. Let him know it's second hand though.
I think you should hang up, and this is important because
Alright.
you know I'm going to go in there and try
All
and
right,
swindle
so
as much
I
money
have.
as
I'm really
possible.
sorry. I have to leave. Bye.
So, do you think it's a mistake you going to this? Should I just go to this by myself, or what do you want to
Well,
do?
if I don't come with you, that's gonna. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be sus as fuck. If I do not speak, it's gonna be sus. If I'm not there, it's gonna be sus. Especially if I'm awake in the city, it doesn't matter. It's gonna
Remember,
look sus whether I'm there
I'm
or not.
handling the budget now. I handle all the budgeting.
Yeah, if they ask, we are fighting because I think we are. I don't know if we're fighting anymore, but we're fighting if they are.
Listen. Hold on. If you feel like you're gonna throw, I need you to hit your panic button and then go respond to 78s. If you're in a situation, you need to hit that panic button and say, I need to go take care of this.
Okay, but this is what you've got to do. Come back. If
That-
they start asking me questions, you have got to do what you normally do. Speak over, derail, just bring it back to you.
I always do that.
You
That's a
didn't
given.
last time. Last time you pussied out and you left me to deal with it.
Oh, I didn't. What do you mean?
Yes, you did. You were like, I'll talk. And it was me. Oh. And it was me that had to
Ooh,
talk
I
then
hear a
because you went all
wild
quiet.
dog. There's a wild dog in the Cerberus Center.
Oh my god. It sounds like a cat, not a dog.
Open. Oh, open.
It's open.
Not open. Thank you.
You.
All right, now it's open. Nice. Hey, what's going on, guys? Eve, it's nice to see you. You look lovely in those.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Thank you, Pratt.
Those are my Las Vegas Raiders attire. I want everybody to know that for the upcoming season, I'm a big supporter of the Las Vegas Raiders.
Is that a football team?
Yeah, it's a football team. And I was doing some jump out boy shit in the South Side. So we got to get plain clothes, take off the vest, and then we throw the vest on.
Gotcha.
It's jump out boy shit. Our Kevlar jumpsuits aren't really good for jump out boy shit. They can spot us from a million miles away, and they think we're training to be astronauts. So.
Gotcha. How things been, Pret?
Things have been pretty good. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think things have been as good as they are for a long time. I think this is pretty great. I think things have been better than ever.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's
we just
a first for a change.
Did Eve tell you about the issue that I'm having with we need chargers? We need like 2 wide bodies. They're 1.4 million a piece.
Yeah, so she told me you need a fuck ton more money. So what exactly do you need?
It's not a fuck ton more money. It's just trying to get in advance on next month's stuff so we can possibly pay more bonuses. What we're doing right now is I'm starting to take over the financial end of things. I'm starting to overlook the budget because I believe that we can do a lot with what we have. And all it takes is just my ingenuity, my genius, to go over these sheets. And it's like, I'm like Rain Man. When you put a sheet of numbers in front of me, all I can see is the equation and what it equals to. It's like, I'm a freak of fucking nature. Julian with the $100 bomb! And the tier 1.
Okay. So you needed, chargers, bonuses. What was the total that you wanted? It was like 10, 12 million or some shit?
The normal budget is, I hear, 7 million from going over the documents. And that's normally our monthly budget. But what is if we buy these cars that are 1.4 million a pop, and we get 2 of them, that really handicaps, that'll really just, cut out the budget a little bit, and that'll affect bonuses. And that's something that, to have a happy department that we cannot have. I'm going to put my phone on silent. Okay. It's, we got to try and keep the department happy. Because I think, I think about 80% of the department's happy right now. There's a 20% that is giving me an earful about how I'm corrupt and, I'm a villain and, they used to have respect for me. And it's just like, fuck them. Am I right? What am I going to do? I'm going to cut their bonuses.
I mean, everybody's corrupt in in the department, with all the respect.
Well, how you doing, Lang? How's things going for you? How's everything going? I like your, I noticed I like those shoes. Those are great. Those are nice shoes.
Thank you. Things are going good. We've been working on a lot of shit. We haven't talked in a bit, so I just wanted to catch up.
Yeah. I mean, we talked at the HR meeting, which was horrific.
That was kind of brief, though. I think we're both, out of our headspace at that point. Not our usual times to be around.
Yeah. And then, Hot Mom got shot in the face by not Mel.
Yeah, that was very interesting.
He got shot twice in the face.
So listen, we can probably do half the budget from Cerberus, and half's got to come from the state, Pret. I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy.
Okay, I mean that's perfect. So do you think we can get the 7 plus 2.8, or what are we gonna be able to get that 9.8 million? Maybe we just round up to 10, or we
you need 10 million total.
Well, I mean, to be clear, 9.8 total. But if we have a little extra, we could probably do something with it if we can maybe add some more money.
Okay.
That's going to be at the discretion of the state as well as Cerberus.
How much money in the budget you guys got right now from the budget left over?
$1 million.
Yeah, a fair amount.
Sorry, I don't know what is going on.
That's okay. What's a fair amount?
Yeah, what is the exact number? Because I mean, we have a lot of separate budgets.
So we paid out yesterday everyone's bonuses. There was 8 million in there, but we paid out everyone's bonuses yesterday, which leaves around 2,100,000 in there, I believe.
Well, 1 second. I need to talk to Jenny real quick. I need to talk to Jenny real fast.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me 30 seconds. Door's not opening. Okay, now it's opening. Hey, that out yesterday when we were talking about all this shit. Why did you think that was a good idea?
Because they were already owed that money, you dumb fuck.
So it doesn't matter. They can go without it.
Oh, okay, explain it to them. Good.
I would explain it to them, but you already fucking
Okay,
paid them.
all right, motherfucker. Right now, come back. No, come back. You went off duty and left me with it. I dealt with it. Do it yourself next time.
I told you I fucking would.
What did you do? What did you do? You went off duty, and while I'm getting harassed, you're going, just don't talk to them, Jenny.
Just tell
stay
them
away
to
from
talk
them,
to
Jenny.
me. That's all you do.
That's what I
fucking
did.
do. But you paid the $8 million out. Why would you paid the budget money out?
Stupid? Because they can see the fucking budget and they won't give us extra money if they say we have $8 million. You idiot! You're so stupid.
I'm not
it's
stupid.
literally hurting me. You are stupid if you think for a sec that they are going to look at our budget and go, oh, yeah, I can see they have $8 million. Let me give them another fucking 10. You're an idiot.
No, I'm not. You take the $8 million and you just send it to me. And then I say I'm taking care of it. It would have been genius.
You already think you're trying to gamble the budget.
Yeah, apologies about that. I didn't know that we paid any bonuses just yet. Normally, I was going to wait until the end of the month to pay the bonuses, but I mean, if you want to give people the bonuses in the middle of the month, I mean, what is it? What type of company are we running? What are we, Twitch? Nah, I don't know about that. I'm going to be changing things a little bit. That's why I'm in charge of the budget now.
So you want this money by today?
The sooner the better. I mean, technically it's an advance so that we can kind of plan for the future a little bit and just kind of make sure everything's smooth sailing so that we still have capital to work with. And then getting the two cars would be very helpful for the fleet.
Okay. Text me the account number, the budget total, and just generalization of what you need it for.
Perfect.
And I'll go get that paid out today.
Perfect. I'll get that handled. You know, working with you is a lot better than working with Eve. All she did was fucking tiptoe around me. Fuck you, Eve.
What's the problem with Eve, Pred? Huh?
What? Oh, I thought you said the problem with Eve, not I have a problem.
What's your problem there?
Eve has been harassing me since day one. You know what she did the other day? When I went to go have a meeting with her, all right, she put her hand on my leg, and she said, I want to lick you like a fucking popsicle. And I felt really uncomfortable by that.
What?
I don't think Eve would do that.
It's more, it's like she mouthed it. It's like I read her lips when she said it.
I would
Sure
have
you weren't
touched you with a
sleeping?
10-foot pole, Pred. I would rather
Why you and Eve gotta have so much hostility, Pred?
Me, Eve, and Nancy do not have any hostility between us.
I didn't even mention Nancy. What Nancy got to do with this?
Oh, I hate Nancy. I mean, Nancy's all right.
Why do you hate Eve and Nancy?
Definitely, not because they're women, if that's what you're thinking.
I'm not thinking that. I want.
All right, good. I just want to make sure that wasn't what you were thinking. I'm just making sure that it's known that that's not the reason.
I mean, I
love women. I have the most women employed in
Did
my
you join
in my
Hustlers
department.
University last week?
No, I didn't. No, I'm not trying to be a top G.
I hope not.
I'm not trying to be a top G.
So can we resolve these issues so we can keep working together, or what?
I think we can resolve these issues. Eve, I'm sorry you're the way you are, and I will work for you and look past your flaws in order to be a good, suitable coworker in the workplace.
Okay.
Fred, what the fuck's gotten into you?
Nothing's gotten into me.
You're just acting strange.
Not acting anything. I'm a Raiders fan. Dying franchise. We can't let the Las Vegas Raiders not be a good team. I mean, they have the Madden Legacy.
Okay. Listen, just send me the info. We'll get the payments done. Bada bing, bada boom.
All right, perfect. I'll get all that over to you in a bit once I got his thumb through some documents. You know, just a few. Just look it down, look it over. Make sure the math checks out.
Okay.
Everything will be.
I've been working on a lot of shit for CPD as well. I'll show you soon.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I look forward to seeing it. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Any ideas?
I mean, I can show you some shit right now, but I'd rather just save it.
Oh, okay. Well, you're right. What we should do is we'll sleep on it.
Sleep on what?
On it. On the reveal. We'll sleep on it. And then it'll happen. And then we wake up to a new reveal.
Yes. I'm just eating a Slim Jim.
Slim Jim?
Yeah, but it's like a healthy version. It honestly tastes like dog food.
Why would you? I mean, Slim Jims taste like dog food, like naturally.
Actual Slim Jims taste pretty good.
I've had my fair share of Slim Jims in my life, but when I had real beef jerky, I realized what shit Slim Jim was.
Yeah, but is Slim Jim beef jerky? It's like a pepperoni stick, no?
It's like a beef jerky pepperoni stick.
You know, I'm eating one that tastes like dog food. Anyways,
the Macho Man.
Send me the info. We'll get the money paid. It's half of it's going to come from the state, half of it come from Cerberus, all right?
All right, perfect. That sounds great.
And are you expecting us not to pay you next month then? If this is in advance?
Yeah.
We can just give you money.
Yeah, I expect this just to work out. It's mainly to get the cars. And then I just figure, hey, we might as well just grab it all up.
So why don't we just help you buy the cars and then still give you your budget next month?
Hold on. I'm eating. Let me just chew this real quick. Kind of.
The fuck are you eating?
The dry ass Starbucks scone. We got one bite left.
That sounds dry as fuck.
Yeah, it's really dry. Well, I mean, here, whatever makes you feel more comfortable. Out of all honesty, if you just want to handle the cars, then we can just handle the cars and get the budget next month. But getting all the money.
No. You're missing what I'm saying. We can just give you this money that you need, and then still pay your budget. This doesn't need to count towards next month's budget. It's just extra budget you need.
Oh, well, all 9.8 million.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot of.
Fred, I'm the
money,
fucking
though.
mayor, and Cerberus is shitting money.
I mean, yeah.
You
I mean,
understand that, right?
I just don't want anyone to be like, you know how Crane is. Crane's an asshole.
Crane is on my good side. You have no idea the shit I'm working on. He's on my good side right now.
Crane's on your good side.
Yes.
He's never on anybody's good side. To make sure he's playing you, Lang. I know he is.
Nobody plays me, Fred.
Oh, you can't trust Crane. You cannot trust Crane.
Why?
He's untrustworthy. He's a fucking snake.
Okay.
If there is anybody that I could kill in this city, it would be Chief Justice fucking Crane. I would go down to the courthouse and execute him publicly if I could get away with it.
What the fuck you do to you?
Everything.
Okay.
Talks to me like I'm a fucking child.
Listen, we'll send you $5 million from Cerberus, $5 million from the state. Text me that info ASAP, and as soon as you text me, I'll get it done.
Perfect. I'm gonna go to the captain's office and get all of it settled now.
Before we leave, could we have at least an idea of what's being worked on for CPD?
Said it's the grand reveal. He's got to wait.
I mean, I can give you a little teaser if you want.
Please.
Okay, yeah. Teasers are nice. I like a good tease. How have you been, Eve? Your makeup looks today, but I mean...
I think she looks lovely as always.
Well, shouldn't give too much confidence is a bad thing.
I don't know if I want to tease it, honestly.
Okay.
Oh, okay, all right, that's fine.
I'll show you when it's done. It's almost done.
All right, perfect. That's what I like to hear. We're going to
Oh, yeah.
space. We're going to take over the moon.
Yeah, space is it's in question right now, but we'll still try.
Well, Eve can be our mascot.
Listen, Pred, you gotta stop disrespecting Neve.
I'm not
You're really starting to piss me off.
I'm not disrespecting her. All I'm saying is that I think that if she was drawn into like a cartoon character with like a Cerberus outfit on and some decals, that she would be a perfect like emblem for us to add, and then we could get biker vests.
I don't know if you're insulting her and complimenting her. I can't tell.
Because I'm definitely complimenting her.
You're really starting to piss me off, Pred.
I'm complimenting her though. I'm not trying to insult her. I like Eve. As of 3 minutes ago,
you guys gotta resolve these fucking issues. I'm serious.
All right, Eve. How about me and you go to Tequila La for some karaoke later, and I'll get you all the snack foods that you want, all the bar foods that you're interested in.
Sorry, I think I'm washing my hair that time.
Okay, you see, I tried, Lang. I tried to be friends with
Listen,
her,
we'll figure it
and she
out.
gave me
Listen,
a
I'll set up a
bitchy-ass
seminar
response.
with HR. You know, we'll work through this. All right, therapy.
All right.
Resolution therapy between partnerships.
I don't think there's anything wrong with me and Eve. I think we're just, I'm peanut butter and she's jelly.
All right, good. Let's keep it that fucking way then.
Yeah, we're
show some goddamn respect.
Yeah. Eve, I'd like to apologize for the way that you are, and
why the fuck are you trying to piss me off?
I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm trying to win Eve over.
Listen. Just go text me the fucking info for the budget. Let's get this settled, all right?
All right. I got you. Thanks, Mayor.
Thank you.
Having some issues with this door today. These tables are real nice. All these Herman Millers, though. Man, that scone was so dry. I felt like I was chewing on chalk.
Supposed to add like butter and jam to it.
Yeah, but they have like frosting on it. That makes me feel like... Well, I don't have any butter or jam in the PD thing. I mean, if you want to get butter and jam, then it should be in the refrigerator.
No, I have it at home. I have a lot of things at home, like a toaster too.
Well, you broke up with me, so those are things that I don't get to use anymore.
I mean, imagine if you hadn't got married and we could have got back together. Not my problem.
You're the one who broke up with me, and I doomed it.
Yeah, you doomed it, not me.
Yeah, but you set me up for failure.
I didn't. I say you have success, but you know.
Set me up for failure.
But it's okay. I have butter and jam in my house as well as my toasters.
That's nice. Must be nice. Fancy fucking living, huh?
Yeah, it's really fancy living. I have plates and everything.
Gotcha. You get to be alone in your house with meatball, and you got butter and jam. It sounds like a real fucking party.
I don't live there alone. I have 4 roommates.
Oh yeah, you could have had me. We would have been married by now.
I mean, you got married, not me. I'm still single. I think you're a fucking idiot.
One second.
An idiot.
1 second. Sha. How am I a fucking idiot?
You're an idiot.
I literally got us $10 million. How am I an idiot?
Okay, you had the perfect opportunity to explain to Lang while you feel like the CPD isn't working because they're having nothing invested into us. Instead, you told him everything is perfect, everything is fine, so you're lying to him. And then on top of that, he's invested into something for CPD that is on its way, and we're now going to pull the rug out from under him. You're an idiot.
I am
Every
kind of an
opportunity then, when he was like literally being like, hey, we got shit for you, like you should have been like, hey, we need to talk about that.
That brick over there, I can tell it's brick.
Yes.
Because something stupid's going on. That's how I know it's brick.
Oh my god! I have another bone to pick with you. Why did you tell us, Waldo, that I hated him? And then if he wanted, and then because we broke up, he had to pick a side on whether he liked me or not.
I didn't do that. I haven't talked to Oswaldo in like a month.
He ran up to me and was like, "I'm mad at you. Pred said you hate me. Pred said you broke up with him, and that I couldn't be your Pred said I couldn't be his friend."
The fucking liar? Hello? I didn't say that.
I don't know, Pred. He sounded very real, like exactly what you were doing when everyone was when you were wilding out about the breakup.
That's not true, because I didn't do that.
Is it? So why does Ping and Freya know about the breakup?
Public news? I don't know, because I got married to Angel.
And?
I
don't know. I'm just listing potential reasons how. I don't know the exact way. I'm not a fucking mind reader.
Right.
You know, I might be a master detective, but I can't read
You're not a
minds. I
master
wish I
detective.
could.
Today
I wish
you're
I could
definitely
read.
not.
What do you mean?
Today you're not.
I mean, today I'm not.
Today you're not a master detective. Today you're just an asshole.
I'm a master detective. I'm chief of detectives.
You're an asshole.
I'm the chief of detectives. And don't worry, I'll make sure everything. Don't worry, you can trust me. Everything's safe in my hands. Everything's completely safe.
Weird.
Jen, pick up the phone. Six. Be off duty.
Hey, what's up?
Off duty. Back seating is crazy today. The back seating's always crazy.
Can you ping me? My ping is 192.
I need smokes.
Hi. Alright, we'll see you soon. I don't have cigars, but I can bring cigarettes.
Oh, sweet.
Alright, see you soon. Bye.
What's that about?
Stubble and Cannoli want.
Someone can only want to talk.
Yeah, they're at their cigar lounge, which is Stubble's house apparently.
So is it a house or is it a fucking cigar lounge?
I don't know, Pride. You're asking me a lot of questions I don't have the answer to.
Okay, just like you do the same shit to me. Oh, like how the fuck? Oh, you couldn't read his fucking mind. Oh, it seems like we're both in the same fucking.
No one asked you to read his mind.
Oh, you literally said, "Why did
Osvaldo
Osvaldo but do this and that?" And it's like, how the fuck am I
I'm
supposed
telling
to
you what
answer it?
Osvaldo is
Apparently,
telling me
you
that
aren't
you
capable of
did.
mind reading either.
Can you please stop screaming at me? I don't even know why you're screaming at me.
I'm not
right
even
now.
screaming. I'm talking.
Why? No, you're not. Please.
What do you mean? I am talking in a normal tone. God, the cigarettes. Be empty, and I got empty out like 3 more of these motherfuckers. Not good. I mean, it's great. Son of a bitch. And then, you know where this is? The cigar lounge.
Yeah, they pinged me.
All right, that's cool. Let me just empty 3 more of these cartons before they all go bad. You know, Nancy Drew said she was going to do Kyle Pred cigarettes. This is another thing that goddamn bitch didn't come through on for me.
What's up?
I fucking hate Nancy Drew. I'm going to say it. I fucking hate her. If I lied to laying in there, you're right, because if there's one person I could kill, it'd be Nancy Drew and then Chief Justice Crane. It's because it would catch her off guard.
Okay, I have to go. No, I have to go to another meeting, and then I can get with you if that's okay.
Why the fuck do cigarettes weigh 1 fucking a pound?
Thank you. If not, I can email her. I'll talk to her. Don't worry.
And I'm not yelling. I'm just talking in a tone that everybody around me can understand.
1 minute. You're talking directly to me, and I am talking so quietly, and you are like, I'm here all the time. So can you like bring it down to join me at this
I'm
level?
not bringing anything down. The only thing I'm
Please?
bringing,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
bringing
it's
shit
Please?
up.
Please.
Bringing it
please.
up.
Please.
I need another sandwich. That
What?
fucking rooster's rest is.
You want me to
never
rub
fucking
his
shit.
tummy? Fred, your sister said I have to rub your tummy to make you feel better.
I don't think she's talking about my tummy.
Well, he said I don't think you're talking about his tummy.
Well, I gotta look at this.
I
this
don't want to.
this
I don't
Hustler
want to be in
magazine.
the middle of the. Oh, you sing row row you boat and rub his tummy? Okay, that's cute. That's something to learn.
All right, I'm good to go to the fucking bathhouse or whatever it is, smoke shack,
Okay,
cigar
He
lounge.
kinda- No, he won't let me rub his tummy. He doesn't want me to touch him.
I don't want my tummy rubbed.
He doesn't want his tummy rubbed by me.
I don't want my damn tummy rubbed.
I'm sorry, Pred. Do you not like the thought of me touching you? Okay, I see how it
No,
is.
no, I do the tummy rubbing from the inside.
What does that?
Where's the cigar lounge at?
I'm in the car and I've marked it.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I'm downstairs.
We need to talk with Malton as well.
Malton's here?
Yeah, I'm just kind of.
We gotta talk now. We gotta go to a cigar lounge.
Okay, should I call him? I don't. Well, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to
How
figure out.
about this? I'm gonna call Malton. I'm gonna say, don't you go anywhere, you snake fuck, and then we'll have a meeting. Let me call Malton.
Yes, Brad.
Hey, Malton, you down to have a conversation in a little bit? I gotta head over to this cigar lounge, and then after I wrap that up, probably in like 10 minutes, I'm gonna head back to the captain's office and we can have a chat.
Is this the thing that Gunnar was talking about?
Yeah, I think it is the thing. Gunnar, is it the thing you brought up during the meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'll just kill some time then. Just call me when ready.
All right. I'll see you in a bit then. It's nice seeing you,
All right, see
Malton.
you.
I missed you.
Yeah, I missed you too, Fred.
What is it? What's going on now?
I didn't really miss him.
I know he's just. I think he's great. He's the one that actually groomed me to become high command.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he always made me honorary captain. That eventually got me suspended because he told me I could drive a Charger because I was honorary captain, and then whatever. Okay. So let's go. Are we not doing a meeting?
We'll do a meeting in a bit. We got to go to a cigar lounge. And then we'll be done. We'll just be like 10 minutes, Gunnar, and then I'll give you a call, all right?
Okay, perfect.
I wish I could bring you.
Is that Bass?
Wait, where's Bass?
No, it's Copper. Okay.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the refrigerator. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, we got the 10 million.
You already sent it over?
Yeah. We got the 10 million. We're good.
I kind of want to see what he prepared for us, though.
Listen. I love Lang, right? But I love myself more.
No, you do, but I kind of want to see what it was. What it is. 'Cause what about if he's gonna do something really fucking cool? Then
I thought you said this was a house.
it's their apartment.
Six A backwards RT.
Baba Yaga.
Oh, Baba Yaga.
Room number 3 by the old elevator.
Oh.
Hey, Pred. One of these two, I can't remember which one, is Winston's. Boris sleeps there.
Number 1 is Winston's.
Yeah,
Boris
fun
doesn't
little
live
fact.
there.
Ooh, I'm gonna get you a
Sure,
bear
he's
skin
got a
rug.
bed.
Hey, Jenny.
All right, come on in.
Pred. Welcome to the cigar lounge.
Oh, there's a lot of PBSO stuff in here.
Yeah, I had a design back, back in the day. It was a PBSO office for like cigar.
Want
times.
cigarettes?
Sure.
6 of them on the ground there.
Oh, cigarette one or two.
Oh
you
my
love
God.
smokes.
Yep. So how did the meeting go?
I'm gonna pay for everything. Just me, Ryan. I would never do anything like that.
What happened?
What did
Especially
you
for
do?
someone that I actually like. Hey, what's up, Bundy? How you doing?
Hey, how's it going, Brad?
Going pretty good.
Lang came
I'm setting up a
sincerely to
meeting
us
for a little
and
later
was
in the
like,
night.
"Hey,
Are you
what do
gonna?
you want the
How
money
long are you
for?"
gonna be around today?
And
Do
then
you
he
know?
said, "I
If
can
you
only
need me
give you
around,
half
just
of
send me
it
an
out of
email, and if I'm not
CPD
sunken,
and
falling
half
asleep in my
out
couch, I'll wake up.
half out
All
of
right, fair
state."
enough. It's gonna be around
He was very
7
upfront with us and
Eastern.
said, "Is there
Or
anything wrong?
sorry, 8
How's
Eastern.
CPD feeling?" And Fred told him
I'm
that
trying to set something up with the
everything was fine
DOJ
with
about this bail
CPD. It
bullshit
was
that's been
going
happening.
great. And then Mr. Lang
I don't
told us
understand how the
afterwards
fuck
that,
we are
"Hey,
giving
just
people
so
who
you
have
know,
got
in the next
multiple
coming days, we have a
offenses
new
bail. They
reveal
just
for
gave
CPD
Ratchet
that's
bail
special
last
to
night,
them."
even though he
And at no point
just
did
got
Fred
out
go,
of jail
"Hey,
1 day before.
maybe we should talk about CPD
For
and
his
about how we're
fucking
not
terrorism
enjoying it."
case,
No,
and
no,
his
he's let Lang
and
walk
his
away
drug
thinking that
trafficking,
we're
and he
still
has
love
another terrorism
CPD
case on the
and that
fucking
we're
docket.
excited for him to show
Now
us
we got
his
this
new invention in the
Carrington
next coming
person
days.
who I guess has got like human
Even though Lang was
trafficking and
very upfront
terrorism
and
and all
willing
sorts
to.
of other shit.
Don't worry,
I'm gonna have to
guys.
call you
We
back, Bundy. I'm
secured,
gonna have to
we
call you back. I'm
secured
having
the
to,
money.
I gotta.
We secured the
We'll
money.
talk in a bit. We'll talk tonight. Save it all for tonight, all right,
Oh,
Bundy?
Fred,
okay.
well, no,
Okay, I'll
Fred
talk
secured
to
the
you
money,
soon,
so
Chair.
congratulations to Fred.
Yep,
Okay,
I
but did
secured
he
10
secure
million.
it via fraud?
Nope. I could no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I didn't. Didn't.
Yes,
It's
you
not
did.
fraud. I can beat it and I can beat it in court. I got the 10
It's
million.
fraud. It's fraud.
It's not
What
fraud.
did you tell them the money was for?
PD stuff.
Chargers is what he told him they were for.
Well, 2.8 million is for chargers.
So we gotta buy a charger. Or two.
Yeah, 2 wide bodies. That's a good pickup.
That's
right?
pretty cool.
And then we have
So
the
what did you
rest.
tell them the 7 million was for?
Bonuses and PD, other
Yeah.
PD stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, that's not bad.
But sometimes plans change and people don't get their bonuses for a few months.
Rank squish.
Rank squish. Well, you guys already know if there's a rank squish, the two of you ain't going anywhere, right?
That's
you
what I
guys,
said to
You
Cannoli,
guys know you
but
don't
we're
have to
more
worry
worried-
about anything like that.
Well,
I told
we're worried about our
Stubble-
people.
Yeah, and also I told Stubble if my rank gets squished, I'm going to tell him not to come to work one day, and I'll tell you guys not to come to work as well.
Perfect.
Because I like you guys.
Here's the thing, right? If we do end up doing some type of a rank squish thing, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have lieutenants, and people like yourselves who are like, commanders and shit. You guys are going to pick your own sergeants, and then you're going to be responsible for them in the field. So if they fuck up, it might be on you.
Does that mean I'm getting demoted?
I mean,
no, you're not getting demoted.
That's what
Jenny.
we were talking about, Pred. Like that's what we did. That's what's been done. Like we're getting punished for being a bigger department. Like, sorry, maybe don't run a shit department, and
Yeah,
you'll
we
be
do
like
make
the
up
CPD.
40% of the PD.
Like, and we should, get our ankles cut because of that, or
Rank
have to
squish
be
isn't gonna
the same.
affect. Listen, here's the thing. Rank. If there is a rank switch, it's not going to affect the command plus. It'll only affect our sergeants, which I don't even think it will affect because we're pretty good. So I don't really think we have too much to worry about.
Well, more of the fact they want to delete the whole rank of corporal, but corporal is meant to be a natural stepping stone to
I know
sergeant, but it
listen,
hasn't gone right.
Look, we haven't had this. We haven't sat down to have any type of conversation yet. Gunner was just stirring a little bit. We haven't sat down. I'm actually going to go talk to Malton and Gunner in a bit. So that's like 3 department heads. If Toretti's around or if Svensson's around, we'll drag them in too. Jenny will be there and we can all have a conversation.
Yeah, or any sergeant, really. It doesn't matter, department. Anybody can tell people.
I think a rank squish is necessary because we do have way too many people. But I was just talking to Cannoli. He came from the trenches where they have a goddamn reserve roster. And just throw
But if
people
it's
there.
still an issue when
They
I'm
could
done
keep
here,
that
I'll-
rank if they're not active. They have built up that history, that respect. They have a little bit of less power, and we could just focus on the active people. Because one of the problems why there's so many people in command is a lot of people get to command, they get to sergeant, lieutenant, whatever, and then they vanish. Sometimes for good reasons, sometimes for not. And they worked for that rank and they shouldn't lose it, but they shouldn't also necessarily be taking up a spot that is vital in day-to-day work.
Agreed. That's why when it comes down to it, the future, we're going to be having a lot more kind of interdepartmental talks about the stuff we were supposed to be doing with the Cerberus stuff, but we were waiting for some things, and then we had a bunch of hiccups happen, and it's.
What is that fucking timing that we decided to do this, and all of a sudden, the first time in since 4 months, we are about to get some new toys? I don't understand.
Well, it's not. It's the second time because we just got Todd, and Todd had been sat on for months.
Yeah.
We got what?
So it.
Oh, Todd.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
armor.
His name was Eric.
Yeah. So no, his name's Todd.
What a plain name, Todd.
I don't like his grin.
That guy doesn't
Something
even have
behind
5
that.
7s. He's fucking useless.
Yeah,
is
we
fucking
know,
useless.
we know.
He has ARs,
He does have scars though.
Does
Yeah,
have
no,
scars,
yeah.
I've gotten a couple of those. Shotgun's not bad. Did you guys see me destroy that fucking car earlier?
It was really cool. You're just in the middle of the street, just
I
fucking
was in the middle of the
blasting.
street, just blasting, boom, 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 and then that other car.
And in that
they were
shootout
like,
as
"Shoot
well,
that
you took that bush
GTR,
guy.
boom, boom." Yeah, I did. I fucking destroyed that bush. It only took me about 7 shots to put him down.
So I mean, we got the money, but we don't really need the money to like do what we wanted to do, right?
We do need money because if we don't have any money, then what do? Then we got to start a union and we got to do all this shit.
I mean, we still got state funding, right?
Who does the state funding, Cannoli?
The state.
Yeah, and who is the state?
Who is the state?
Who is the state? Who's the mayor?
Lang.
Okay, and what does he also work as?
The owner of Rooster's Rest.
And Rooster's Rest is under what?
Oh my God, Lang runs CPD. Oh my
yeah,
God.
so if we're leaving
God.
CPD, we're probably not going to have state funding, are we, Cannoli?
Jesus. Oh
yeah,
God.
We're not.
You
We're
guys
running in
only
the middle of the
just-
night.
okay. I'm just gonna take this call. Give me a
Okay.
second.
Cannoli, we're going to lose state funding. That's why we had to get the advance.
Yeah.
So we
had
got
to
it.
get
So we're going, right?
That's why we had to get the
So we're
advance.
going.
So we're going, right?
We're going.
Is that what everybody said they wanted to do? Like literally not one
Yeah.
person said they
Yes.
wanted to stay.
Yeah, that's what. Well,
Everybody wants to go
we're
back to
saying it like
Polito.
we just want to do it ASAP. Let's just fucking go.
You gotta let me cook a little bit because I think I can get more money. Oh my.
We don't need
Let
more
him cook.
money.
Let him cook.
We need the bay. We need ideas to make the bay great.
He wants to cook.
You know, I was telling Cannoli about foot patrol with Sally. I was thinking about it yesterday. We always wanted to split off from the MRPD meetings and do CPD meetings. Maybe we can't do that every day. Saturdays, DPD, they piss off over to their goddamn barbecue. Why don't we also take Saturday? We do our own meeting. Maybe VPD will take initiative, do their own meeting. Maybe Troopers will. Saturdays, every week, everybody does their own sub-department meeting. The other 6 days, UPD meetings. But Saturday, boom, we're up in the bay. We're talking together. We're at the Mojito Inn. We're having maybe a few too many drinks. We're getting all sloshed up. It'll be a good time.
Then we beat up bikers.
Exactly. We have like the weekly brawl against the bikers. You know how a lot of police
You
departments
guys,
have
we have
brawls
to
against
wait
the
for
fire
the light
department?
treason.
We go against. Why are we waiting for the light treason?
Gotta wait for the light treason. It's a big part of
I
it.
don't want to
Treason
do
is
light
like
treason.
step 18.
I don't want to do light treason.
I'll take care of the light treason.
Why are we waiting for the light treason?
Look, guys, listen. Great.
Do me and Stubble need to secede?
No, you guys don't need to secede. Wouldn't that would actually be full-blown treason.
I think I could last a long
We gotta,
time.
cause listen, you guys don't understand. It's more than just saying, putting on a uniform and saying that we're gonna do this. You guys gotta trust me. All right, there's not even a fucking Betty's up there.
What more to it is there?
There's
Yeah,
tons
there
to
isn't
it.
a
That's why you
Betty's.
guys gotta
There
fucking
isn't a
trust
Betty's
me.
up there.
You gotta
Yeah,
give
there
me
isn't a Betty's
time.
up there.
What is there to it?
What is there to it? Listen, you guys need to fucking understand that I'm handling everything. All right? I got it all handled. You guys got to trust me. Okay?
Well, we have this whole CPD job fair thing on the 25th, but we've also made PBSO designs for it. Are we going to use PBSO or CPD? 25th.
by then,
9
PBSO,
days.
But by then, PBSO for sure.
It better be, because if we are still CPD and then we make PBSO designs, then it's going to look real awkward. Imagine everybody shows up to the CPD Careers Day and then there's a bunch of PBSO books, PBSO cupcakes. Stephen Hayes is making PBSO cupcakes.
Polito Bay
What do you
and
mean
jam
he's making-
sandwiches?
What do you mean he's making PBSO cupcakes? You mean he knows?
No, he doesn't know
no,
yet.
No,
He has no
nobody
idea.
knows.
He's just
Nobody
making
knows.
cupcakes. He doesn't know. Nobody knows.
What do you think?
Nothing
People
has
are
left
gonna
the
think
room.
when he says, I'm making PBSO cupcakes.
We haven't
That's what we haven't told him. We just told him to get cupcakes and get ready to make a design. He doesn't know what the design is. He doesn't even know how many goddamn cupcakes he's making.
You gotta let us cook.
Yeah, let us cook in the kitchen. with Stephen Hayes.
Whipping.
Guys,
Stirring.
listen to me, okay?
Yes,
For
sir.
the future of this PD. But you guys need to sit back and you need to learn a little bit from your Grand Marshal. Okay? You guys need
Sheriff.
yes, your sheriff. You guys need to sit back and just learn a few more things from your sheriff. All right? Okay, guys? All right? You shouldn't have told him to make PBSO cupcakes.
We did not.
Didn't tell him. You're not listening.
Oh.
You're not listening.
I thought you said you
I approached
were.
Stephen Hayes and I said, hey, can you make us cupcakes and coffee? 25th, the UPD is going to do an event by
okay, you're
Cerberus
right.
Police Department, but we have designs on the back end for CPD and PBSO cupcakes, depending on what it is. Stephen Hayes doesn't know jack shit, just like he doesn't know how to
Perfect,
tie his
perfect.
laces.
All right, yeah. Well, Stephen Hayes is a goddamn asshole, and his girlfriend or wife or whatever is definitely cheating on him.
She's a mess, and they get crazy.
They do be getting kind of crazy.
The only people that know are the ones that were up at PBSO the other day.
Surely they're the only people that know.
Who's Shirley?
Right?
Cannoli.
Who's
Cannoli.
Shirley?
Who did you tell?
I didn't tell anybody.
Who did you tell?
Who's Shirley?
No, it's a figure of speech, Pred.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Like
who the
Stephen
fuck is
Hayes'
Shirley?
girlfriend's name is Shirley. Shirley
it's a-
Lemons. You told Shirley
It's
Lemons, didn't you?
a noun? Shirley is a noun or
Shirley Lemons, Stephen Hayes' girlfriend. The
an
one who's gonna
adjective?
make
It's an
the
adjective.
cupcakes. How does
Shirley
she
is an
know?
adjective.
Who is this? Cassim, I'm telling you, I'm busy. You were in a conversation with someone. I'm busy.
God damn it, Casterman.
Fucking Asterman, more like it.
Oh. And another thing. They want to talk about command being bloated. How about every fucking trooper is goddamn command?
Agreed. Doesn't make sense.
What the fuck?
Troopers and Rangers have more command personnel than standard personnel. That's why if we do a rank swish, I'm going to petition it to be based apart around department size.
It has to be. It's the only way that's fair. But nobody cares what's fair. They just want to fucking cut us at the knees every chance they get.
What's fair, it's about what's logical. Okay, you got to remember that for when you got to have shouting. Listen, Canola, you got to remember to use words like logic and illogical when in screaming matches with rival departments. All right? You got to remember these things, okay? Because if you just say fair, they're going to laugh at you and call you a bitch. But if you say, we got to do what's logical, they'll be like, huh, am I illogical? And then you'd be like, yes, you're a dumb son of a bitch. You just flipped it on them. Complete 180.
Okay.
Got to remember
right,
these things when you and Stubbs are going to be fucking, in this position, handling fucking business.
I just planned on out-alphaing everybody and getting my way.
Okay, well, that doesn't go too well for me, does it? Because I've been stripped of my department twice and almost fired 3
A
times.
lot of screaming. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's good.
You sure?
Yeah, I think everything's
Yeah.
fine.
Me and Stubble are just getting a little antsy.
Yeah, you guys
Why?
got it. Because I'm telling them, listen.
He wants us to let him cook.
They got to let me cook. Listen, I'm telling them that there's still things that their
Wants more
Grand
money.
Marshal can teach them.
Sheriff.
They've already learned everything that they need to learn about policing, but what now they need to learn is everything they need to learn about office politics
I
and
hate
fraud. And how it's not fraud what I did. The Baltimore Colts did this.
Yeah, if you buy the Chargers, it's not fraud.
Exactly. That's why we are going to buy the Chargers.
Are you sure?
You should call one dusk because it's the opposite of twilight, and it'll be cool as hell.
Dusk and noon.
Oh, I like that.
Dusk and
Ooh,
midnight.
and when
dusk
you're on
and
top of
midnight.
I don't know.
Twilight is
noon-
midnight.
Yeah.
No, it's
so
not.
You get
Twilight
on,
isn't
You get on top
midnight.
of a hill.
Twilight is midnight.
Twilight is not midnight.
Yeah, you're on top of a hill. It's the middle of a shootout, and you just say it's high noon, and then you just pop off.
Is it?
But Twilight's
No,
like
it's a fucking movie that
every-
was made in 2008.
Yeah. Yeah. And there was a sequel, New Dawn, and then there was I don't know the other ones. They're all shit.
What?
It
you
is
know about
Twilight.
No, it's
It is
Twilight.
Twilight's
and it's-
midnight.
yeah, Twilight is Twilight is like the witch hour. Yeah.
Okay, then noon and dusk and twilight.
There you go. All right.
What?
Noon. I don't know
Are
if
you-
noon works. Now that I hear it.
I've got a personal charger and I have a name for it. Oh,
What is it? What's the name of your personal charger?
because you'll steal it.
I'm not gonna steal it.
You're gonna steal it.
I'm not gonna steal it. What is it?
Pinky promise.
Yes, I pinky promise.
Daybreak. Yeah,
Oh,
is it a Twilight?
I'm stealing that.
Oh.
You're not stealing
you
it.
Can't.
You can't. You pinky promise.
You can't. You pinky promise. We witnessed.
I know. I'm kidding. I wasn't going to steal it. Dusk. And what's another word that would be good? Dark.
Troopers smell.
I don't know. Midnight would. Eventide. Dawn. Dusk and dawn. Dusk, dawn, and twilight.
That's pretty good. So Jenny Pred said, you know, because Connor brought up the fact that yeah, that's what I said. The fact that, you know, the career day on the 25th, you know, we were getting CPD branded stuff, but now we pivoted and we're getting, you know, PBSO branded stuff. So we just didn't need to know if we need to, you know, flip flop again. Pred said, you know, we should be PBSO by then, 9 days. So I guess we will let him cook. I'm gonna let you cook, sir.
He's gonna get his
That's
bennies.
good. Everything's gonna be fine. We're cooking. I fucking hate Eve and Nancy Drew. God, I hate them so fucking.
Were they in the meeting?
Did you see
Why
that
don't you just
smug
say that?
look on her face, Nancy? Did you see that that fugly smug look on her face, Jenny?
It wasn't snug.
No, it was smug as shit. Did you see her looking at me with her fucking clown makeup on her face,
wasn't.
looking like
Oh
she's
my God,
going to a
Fred.
children's birthday fucking party? Rosy red cheeks and that bright red lipstick, looking like a fucking muppet.
What does a hippie know about budgets?
Does a fucking weed smoking hippie know about money?
He basically is like the left and right hand of Lang, so probably a lot.
Fucking hippie. All right, well, we got to go meet up with Malton and Gunner. Listen, guys.
Yeah,
the
we
two
gotta
of you
go
are
have
the
another
future. The
meeting
two of
now.
you are the future of this fucking PD. All right? But you do got to trust your
Okay.
sheriff, Grand Marshal.
Oh, we trust you, sir.
I know you do.
To the very end.
Till I die. I might have to get a place here. Daybreak's a good name.
It is. If you steal it, I'll break your arm.
I'm not gonna steal your name. I wouldn't do that to you. Come on. I'm not that kind of asshole. I wouldn't do that. Why don't you call
You
Gunner? I'm calling
plan
Malton.
to cheat on me. You are that kind of asshole.
Hey, Malton.
Hey, you
what
ready?
the-
You ready to meet?
Yeah, we can meet.
Can you want to do captain's office, or does this need to be a more private conversation with Gunner?
Captain's office is always private. People got to learn to respect what happens in the captain's
Yeah, actually, true. I agree. Okay, we're Gunner and I are on our way.
Plus,
We're
if
together
they
right
don't,
now.
it gives us someone to yell at.
Fair enough.
Said we're
Okay,
ready. We'll meet
we're
at the
on our way.
captain's office.
All right, see you soon.
See.
Okay, see you soon. Bye.
We gotta get to this meeting. All right. Game face. You change the music up. All right, let's go. We got a meeting to get to. Hey guys, how we doing?
We're doing great. We're watching Minerva fool around with a watch.
My God, come on. What do you mean? What is she doing with it?
It's turning
from
around.
a
Oh,
Something.
okay. I thought something else was
might
going
die.
on here. Hey,
Might be a
what's
bit.
going on? How you doing? What have you been up to? How's Nova been treating you?
Pretty good. How have you been?
I've been pretty good. I've been pretty damn good. You know,
Looking
it's,
great as always.
Oh, no. You want to know something? You look great.
No, you're too kind, Fred. You're way too kind.
No, Alexandra. You're too kind. Nova better treat you right or she's going to lose you. You could probably fuck Grayson whenever you want.
Let him cook.
All right, how you been, Fred? Looking
I've been pretty good. How you doing, Malton?
I can't complain. Been back in the weeds now, so.
Well, that's good. It's nice to see that you got rid of that dumb fuck Den as ass chief. Now you can get someone competent in that position. Goddamn
Yeah,
guy's
look,
a fucking moron.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't want to like turn this into like a pity me conversation, but I think I really got kneecapped by not getting able to pick my ass chief and
Who
to an
would've
extent my
thought?
captain.
Who would have thought that Den would have been the bigger handicap? I thought it was going to be me, to be 100% honest.
To be fair, I did too, but expectations
I've been good.
different than reality.
I
Yeah,
shot
you've
an
been
EMS in the
good,
head,
actually.
or a doctor in the head last week, but she pulled on me.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And
his fault.
she deserved to be shot.
Yeah, she.
She wouldn't put the gun down. I
Let's
would have
go
shot
off
her
just so
too.
people know not to come in. All right, perfect. Well, yeah, I guess I don't know what was the actual
So
thing that was said in the meeting, Gunnar?
basically, this is the announcement. I basically said High Command's been talking, and essentially what we're doing is we are reviewing position. We're reviewing everybody's position inside of command to figure out who's going to go, who's going to stay. We're thinking about dissolving the corporal rank, and nobody's safe, I think, is what I said, right, Pred?
Yeah. Yeah, you did. I mean, where's the big guy at? Where's that fat, useless fucking deputy commissioner?
I tried to get a hold of him, and he mentioned something about errands, two-ish hours. So we might have to talk amongst ourselves and start playing games of telephone.
This would actually be good. This would be good. You want to
this
know
is
why?
good.
Because Bass likes to make decisions on behalf of everyone else. So why don't we just make decisions on behalf of him?
I've been saying that forever.
Fair enough.
What we need to do is this. Listen, what we need to do is buckle down and say we can't do anything to change the state, right? But if all four other departments come together and we, have an agreement between each other, then we can have some order of semblance and have a proper bar of where shit should be. That should be rule number one. Like the four of us we just say, listen, leave the state out of the fucking conversation. Fuck those statey pussies. And then we just all come together and say, listen, the four of us are all on the same page, and we'll agree to disagree and have the same standards across the fucking board.
When you say the four of us, are you replacing Jenny with Toretti there?
Yeah, that's what I was referencing the four departments.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just making sure. Yeah, no, I actually completely agree. Right, like Bass may be head honcho, but ultimately we don't need to say so to go ahead with some things, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, Gunnar or Pred, I mean, I guess if you want to open the floor with what your idea for how this would actually look, because we got a lot of them, and
what's the exact number state excluded of what we're looking at? So here's what I want to know, right? Number of every officer between our four departments minus the state. Because I doubt that the state will change.
I'm gonna ballpark that at around 40 because the latest numbers that I got is Bass said 50 plus, but I guarantee you he was including state.
57.
Well, that was
57,
including
he's-
state
yeah.
though. So I'm gonna ballpark it at 40 to 45.
All right, so let's what we're gonna do. So how many total cops? So this is all excluding the state. Number of command personnel, number of total officers. That's the number that we need.
Total officers is really fucky because of all our part-timers, but again, I pulled that number, but again, ballpark roughly around 300 officers across the departments.
All right, that sounds pretty accurate.
Yeah.
So how many command personnel do you think? 40 something, but just for our three departments, right? I mean, our four departments.
We're including SGSO, yeah.
Yeah, we only have so for I know for my department it's
State has
in command
17
right now.
command personnel.
I said I'm ballparking because they're a little fucky because technically I don't know if Bass was counting this, but if you're a trooper, you're considered command for them, right? Because they have that like state officer rank now or whatever the fuck they're calling it. But you've noticed that a lot of the troopers have like the stripes or the stars on them. They're all definitely considered command.
Shit's a lot easier to handle if we exclude, the state. All right, so essentially I think things should start from the top down, right? And I think every department except for mine is like imploded, but my department is also makes up 1/3, right? So I feel like I should be allowed more personnel, being that I have over 100 people in my department alone. It shouldn't be like a set number across for all departments. What it should be is there should be a set number, and then it's based upon percentage between our four departments. Like, what department's the second largest? Does it go CPD and then SDSO, and then VPD or DPD?
It might even be VPD at this point because I got the lion's share of the old LSPD. I actually don't know off the top of my head.
Okay. Well, then we can just like set kind of like a ratio to have, and that includes high command personnel when it comes to like making those decisions. But I do believe that there's nothing negative about having high command personnel around. Like myself, I have Jenny. How many do we have that are high command in our department?
We have four captains. There's 7 of us for high command.
So 7 in total of a department of 100, and then we I think having less sergeants is the thing that we should focus on, because already we only have 3 commanders, which is lieutenants. So we have 3 people in that position. So we have 10, and then what's the rest? I don't even think we have that many sergeants right now. How many sergeants do we have?
Let me grab up our list.
My bad. I'm just trying to make sure I have like all the exact numbers for my department.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's not like we're beholden to this, but at a base level, it just doesn't feel right if your top is heavier than the bottom proportionally, right? Like it should be a pyramid,
Agreed.
But I do like the ratio idea for sure. Another kind of train of thought you could do is you kind of keep it in the ratio, or you have like a quasi mix between like a ratio.
Sorry.
Okay, go ahead. No,
we
go
have
ahead.
12 sergeants. We have sergeants. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 9 sergeants, and then 3 lieutenants.
You could also, I don't want to say like clearly define the rank, because that's what opens it up for people to play like skirting the SOPs. But you could also do something like, well, if we're actually reserving lieutenant for like an actual legitimate division lead, that'll naturally filter that out and cap it a little bit,
Yeah, I think we should rank squish sergeants.
What are you saying? Squish them down to corporals, or are you saying wipe out a lot of the corporals as well?
I mean, a lot of people are kind of partial to the corporal ranking because it's like that stepping stone. Me, I've never really been a big fan since because there wasn't supposed to be. So you remember, Malton, you were there from the beginning, right? We had things pretty organized in the start, and then when Bass got chief, he kind of imploded everything.
I like the original idea of Corporal. My issue with what Corporal has become now is, along with the bloat of a lot of other things, you know, there's too many of them to be like a significant kind of role, right? People just see it as another step on the treadmill. Whereas if you either get rid of the role altogether or just kind of like, you know, have them, I'm just throwing out a number there, then a Corporal, you know, carries a little more weight to it. You know, I got Crane calling me 1 second, sorry.
Fucking hate Crane.
Hey, what's up?
Fuck Crane, that bitch took my bar.
We're gonna get that fucking bar back.
We are gonna get that bar back, and we're gonna
go lock it down right now.
I got strike points for that and suspended.
Huh.
Yeah, that was a Mickey thing. I do know some info about it. If like you or the mayor's office really does want to know about why Pursuit Team has so much money. But the TLDR is that they kept asking for bounty money, and Mickey just kept paying it out. That's like the 2-sentence answer to that. But if he needs more context behind that, I could maybe provide a little bit of that. Again, yes, your short answer is it was a Mickey thing. The long answer is more than a phone conversation. But I will be happy. Yeah, I will be happy to explain that more if
Mystic's
needed.
actually right in art submissions.
Is it? Crane is just a heads up to you all. I'm sure you kind of got the context. Crane was just handling some account access because he was ripping Mueller off everything, and he noticed Pursuit Team had $30 million, and he was
get ripped
questioning.
off everything.
He really fucked the pooch with the mayor. I think he got into a petty war or a dick swinging contest, and he forgot that he's a lieutenant at the end of the day, and that's the fucking mayor. And regardless of like what your opinions are of the person, you do have to respect the office and the institution to some extent.
I agree. That's why I had so many bad situations with mayors, is because we would get in dick swinging contests. So I know this firsthand. You're well aware of it.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, at least to defend you a little bit, Pred, at the time, a sheriff's dick is significantly bigger than a lieutenant's, who's, you know, still a command position. So he was
because he
definitely not
represents
equipped.
you.
Yeah, he wasn't even equipped to try that. So yeah, he's still getting some comeuppance for that. But yeah, that's I guess that I don't think any of you are like deeply involved in Pursuit Team, and I don't know if they are going to demand more information.
Why do they have so much money? I don't understand why is SRU has 30 million?
Okay, I need to know what your opinion is of Angel at this point in time, so I know how to phrase this.
She's my wife.
We're married.
Okay.
You can speak freely.
Okay. Well, she kept requesting bounty money. Mickey, you know, continuing to shit the golden eggs, kept giving it. And then, in my professional opinion, that bounty money was not being given out at the rate it was being received, to where it kept bloating to the amount that it's at. I don't remember the exact wording, but if you were to pull the records, one of the comment lines is actually, I'm giving this money to SRU for bounties. I'm totally not being threatened to do this. So maybe that tells you a little bit about the context of how they got that money.
Huh.
So I don't know if that's going to come up again, but I guess it's on the radar that I guess the department has a shit ton of money. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. All right. I feel like that's insane. That's an insane amount of money. That's a crazy amount of money.
It's literally more than, well, I don't know how much CPD gets, but I would wager. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you take all the now 5, sorry, if we include the state, if you take all the major departments combined, I'm very confident it is close or less than that 30 million amount.
What would you think if I had 30 million stashed in a fucking bank account? Everybody would be breathing down my goddamn dick hole about it.
Oh, I'm sure you would have won that playing roulette, Fred, if we had asked you about it.
I'm sure I would have lost it playing roulette if I had it to begin with.
I'm winking right now, Pred. You won it at roulette, but yeah, you probably would have
won it at roulette.
Yeah. So I honestly don't know. Like I said, it sounds like some more questions might be answered depending on how much Crane wants to fuck with us this month. But Crane's aware of it now, and I would bet that the mayor's office will be made aware of it momentarily from the way he was sounding.
Gunnar,
Yeah, he just texted me and said he wants to speak to me.
The Crane or the mayor's office?
Crane wants to speak to me.
Great.
I stopped listening when you guys started talking about money. I just
sorry. Let's keep this on topic. That's an issue for later.
Well, it's too fucking. I do agree with. Obviously, CPD has the most people in the field, so you're going to need more people leading certain situations. I think that as I talk to people in the field, it's like, man, we have so many command that literally don't do any fucking basic police work. And I understand that there's certain members of high command that get tied up and whatever, but it's like, why are these people even command? Like, what is their fucking point? You know, are they dishing? Are they trying to take corrective measures?
I'm going to tell you what the point to some of these are, and I'm sure Jenny knows this as well, but just in case you two don't, some of these are definitely what I would classify as administrative sergeants.
But you don't need a command position to do administrative shit.
They do to feel like their work has importance.
Well, I think like what command should be kind of like issuing strike points and keeping the lower ranks in line. Like my idea, right, is that my lieutenants would pick their sergeants, and then they would be responsible for how those sergeants conduct themselves in the field and all that stuff. Like it would fall on them. Like I would trust my commander's judgments.
That is similar. Like, I'm going to tell you how like the VPD is kind of doing things now, and it's not quite working out because of my little bit of absence in January. But I was trying to do a more shift-based scheme where it's like, hey, there's I don't want to say watch commander because that's a loaded word, but there was a lieutenant who was essentially in charge of the shift, or a lieutenant plus, however you want to say it, and they would pick the people underneath them, and they would still tell me in case I needed to like veto their asses. But they basically say like, hey, these are the people I want in this positions, and 95% of the time I would say okay. The problem I ran into that is that they were recommending too many people, and in my absence I wasn't making them cut it out. So that's an issue that this would help solve for me. But I do agree that the people picking who work under them is much better than high command coming in and saying, hey, these are your sergeants, these are your lieutenants, because the Senate did that to me with Den, and we all know how that's kind of working out right now.
The only thing I'm also kind of worried about, right, is let's say the San Andreas State Police and the San Andreas State Park Rangers, they don't change anything, right? I'm not expecting them to. I don't believe they will change a fucking thing, right? 89% of the SASP personnel is command plus. 43% of the SASPR is, also command level. Like how, so these people would essentially, let's say we do rank squish our shit. These dumb fucks are going to be out in the field telling everybody what to fucking do.
Oh, it's going to be even worse than that, Pred. I'm not sure if you've seen the recent additions to troopers. I know some of you from your department, but this fucker Bass, man, he left me with a command structure already exists, but then he cherry picks the best ones for troopers. I lost every lieutenant plus I had. Like if you were a lieutenant or higher in my shift 3, you went to fucking troopers, and now I'm having to deal with that bullshit.
He did fucking poach all your. See, this is the thing, right? Do you want to know what disappoints me about the San Andreas State Police? Okay, they had an opportunity to build their own culture with fresh people and shit. Okay, instead, what did they do? They elected to steal the personnel of other departments that are in high-ranking positions. I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah. And you guys are lucky enough that you're big enough. You still have the brain power. You still have Jenny. Thank God.
Say no. Except Angel.
I got left holding a fucking bag with all these poachings and transfers. Jesus, but that's
you got
again that's a conversation for another day. As far as the rank switch idea, I'm willing to get on board with anything, even if it's just in the step in the right direction. I'm not gonna lie, I may have to take it a step further because I think my bloat problem is a little bit worse than the other departments if we're talking about proportionally. But anything we could do to at least start getting a grip on, I am all for. And you know, this kind of shit has always had my full support, Pred.
Well, I think what we should agree on is this, right? Even though Toretti's not present, I know that he would probably agree. You and me both know Toretti pretty well, all right? We operate as if we have oversight over the personnel in other departments, right? We still follow the chain of, like, making people aware. Like, if I suspend somebody in your department, right, I'm still going to take the time to make your command aware of why I'm doing it. Or I'm going to make you aware by an email of why I'm doing it, right? I feel like that's common courtesy. The only reason why I wasn't on board with that before is because fuck Bass.
Fair enough.
And my uncle father and my dad potential uncle.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean the only thing I'd like to add on that, and you were the kind of a test case for that. But if people don't like other departments spending them, that's why we have in VPD at least an appeals process where you could get a panel and you could plead your case.
Yeah, I agree with that too. We should have a fucking appeal board. All right, the fucking council. All right, but then, so how many? What I need to do is let me take a look at something. So I do have. So when it comes to command personnel, I have 12, I believe.
That seems...
Command personnel for other departments. So I have... The only department that I think doesn't need to change anything is DPD, right? Because Brian pretty much built that from the ground up.
Yeah, so. I mean, it's just Brian and I as high command, and then it's Aspen Gray that's the sergeant. Like we're trying to, I guess... what I started with and what you guys kind of have been in for a while is like, that's essentially what we're trying to build again. It's like, you know, the reestablishing like, hey, senior officer. How long were you senior, Pred?
Very long time.
You know what I mean? Kind of reestablishing like, hey man, you know, I don't know. I just, it gets so fucking diluted. So many fucking opinions and there's so many goddamn cooks.
I don't want to like pigeonhole like DPD or anything, but I think if you look at the history of SDSO in terms of their like numbers and startups, you all are very similar. Like, you know, in the beginning at SDSO, it was just Toretti and Colombo, and they slowly built it up over time. But that could also be a lesson to you because SDSO, I think is for the most part pretty okay with how they do ranks, but they're starting to get a little heavy towards the middle. You know,
SDSO is the second largest department.
Are they really? Okay,
Yes.
Damn. Okay.
But SDSO's not even that big. Okay, so Cooper I heard Cooper put in his resignation. Roy is currently well, that's a rumor I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. Roy is currently just doing dumb shit.
Roy's indefinitely suspended right now, but he applied for an assistant chief of police position. So I'm not sure how to handle that one. Well, I guess I'll play that one by ear.
But Roy is currently suspended.
Yes.
So it's literally so as far as sergeants, all you have is bail.
That's he's collecting a paycheck. That is a literal phone-in paycheck right now.
Right, and then it's what is it? Silas is lieutenant. Metzger's busy.
Yeah, he's in the bail bucket. I mean, with Metzger, I will say it gets a little more complicated, and we may need to discuss this here. But is there a retired high command privilege where you're not counted and you get this rank because you have the knowledge, you have the experience, you have the mentorship?
No, because Bob Smith didn't do it. Bob Smith even went down to senior.
No, I feel like that was given to people like Copper, but she was given a command role. I can only think of Copper and Snow.
Should be active. I think command personnel should be active. I think
they both still are. They both lead department.
Saying that I think
that's fair with that.
I did the same thing because Metzger was in my department for a while as a lieutenant, and I kind of placeholded him. And then I tried, and then I'm not sure. I think Tribble's only a senior.
I don't know what I saw him.
Yeah,
on
Tribble's still he's a senior.
Okay.
Tribble's a senior. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. So it's just, I don't know, like. Like here's one that kills me, right? I'm gonna be as blunt as I can, but Ruger Daniels is a sergeant, and I do not know. I understand he does back end work, but that motherfucker cannot lead a scene for the life of him.
Well, that's another issue, and I could kind of like flip this a little bit. This is not meant to like swing mud, but since we're speaking freely here, I kind of put Anita in that same boat, right? Like I think she's great on the back end, but
Yes.
I have seen her make calls in the field that I don't think should have been made. Granted, it's been a while, but if we're saying that like a back end work does not translate to field leading potential, Ruger's not the only one.
I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
I
not
think
going to
Anita's pretty
mudsling too
great,
much,
actually.
but everybody's entitled to their opinion. I would not.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I would not feel comfortable in a shootout with Anita leading it. I think she does a lot of work as far as the PNT stuff, but again, I think that's your department and your decision.
So, what would we do as far as rank squish go? What if we just eliminated all sergeants and made people had to reapply?
Well, are you including lieutenants in that bucket too?
I'm not. I only have. I mean, my true command plus is pretty much the backbone of everything that I do. I mean, I already lost Martel, so I mean, I have 7 high command, and then I have 3 lieutenants, the lieutenant rank individuals, my commanders, and I mean, who are it's Stubble? It's fucking Cannoli, and then who's our 3rd commander? Jenny. I'm having a brain fart.
Stubble, Cannoli, and Pond.
And Pond, yeah. Stubble, Cannoli, and fucking Pond. I'm not changing either one of them.
Stubble, no. So Stubble, Cannoli, and Pond are absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I'm not changing either of them. They're the type of people who I would say build the fucking command structure of the department. But just know that you're going to be responsible for them.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
Who are your sergeants? Like here's another one. While I think Minerva is okay, so Minerva and Demi, well, I think what they do is great. I don't necessarily. I mean, are they sergeant? I understand Minerva trains people again in an active scene. I mean, if I want to listen how to clean up evidence, I might listen to both of them. But in an active situation, see, I just think command should be in this sense of and I could be wrong. Obviously, I'm not the fucking whatever, but the command I want to see are basically people that are actively leading situations in the police department.
This is kind of like an age-old question that we have to hammer out, either with Bass's help or not, even if it's just us kind of going in as the 4 big heads. But what do we define a role as? Because I could tell you right now, the people who do for lack of a better word, paperwork bitches, as everyone likes to call them, if you marginalize them by saying, hey, you're getting demoted in all this and you're just not what we envision a sergeant as, I'm not saying they're going to revolt, and I hate the loaded term morale issue, but it is going to affect them, and we will see the residual effects of that.
I mean, I can tell you from experience that going back about 2 years ago, I was demoted from a sergeant rank to a senior deputy so they could give my sergeant to someone else, with the exact definition of your skills aren't required because you don't lead scenes, because you do the back end stuff. And I'll tell you now, it fucking murdered me because it was because I was needed, and I am clearly needed. I've got all the way to high command on those skills. So to put people down and say that the only ones who can lead they should be leading are the ones that are out on the field is so wrong. Because for people like me, I rely on people like Anita. I rely on Minerva, because if I try and get Stubble or Cannoli to do paperwork, it's not going to fucking happen. But if I try to get Anita or Minerva, it's going to turn up, it's going to work, and it's going to be on my desk and done perfectly. And I'm going to be able to use that to go forward and work everything else. It's cool having people on scenes, but your back end goes, you have nothing. You're not going to have budgets. You're not going to have any sort of your even simple things as keeping SOPs updated. Back end people do that.
And that's kind of where I'm at too. I think if we want to redefine the rules, I think that is well within our right and something we should look into. But one of the reasons we got to where we are to begin with is because we expanded the definition of sergeant and lieutenant and high command to a lot of extent to include administrative / back end positions. So whether that distinction just needs to be more clear of like, hey, you're this kind of sergeant, not this kind of sergeant, or rather just you know, a different
I mean, I think people
different
can
right
be
name, but you know.
recognized for both. People can be recognized for field work, and people can get recognized for administrative and paperwork and stuff. I mean, that shit is really important. I mean, what I would like to see is if we did in fact break that down, you have sergeants that monitor the field, keep people in line, you know, hold them to a standard. Then you have people who are administrative, who will go through reports and say, this is shit, this is shit, this is shit. And then you have paperwork people who will, you know, say the way you are presenting this case is dog shit. You know, I think that kind of shit's necessary. Like, it should be the type of people, like, you know, a field sergeant and staff sergeant.
I mean, that's not. I mean, but then you're bloating the ranks again.
You're not bloating the ranks. I mean, you're still cutting back. I mean, right? I mean, because then here's what happens. These people get people to work for them, right? So it's like, this is the way I look at it, okay? You don't really need rank to have, you know, authority, you know, as if you represent somebody, right? So you have the lieutenant, right? The lieutenant has their sergeants, right? The sergeants have people that work under them that help them out with their shit. And then you kind of, you know, the authority kind of comes from if the lieutenant's absent, it still kind of comes from the top of that kind of thing, because at the end of the day, the lieutenant's responsible. So it's just, it's overall just a command, like small individual command structures underneath like a lieutenant, of maybe two sergeants, and then the people that work under them, which would be like the corporals. I don't know, but you are.
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
Once
it would be
things away from people. They do start getting disgruntled and discouraged.
It would be something other than rank. It would have to be I don't know, something parallel to rank, I guess. I'm not. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing is like, well, even what you're saying is like you have staff sergeant and field sergeant or whatever. You know what I mean?
I think if you split it up, and I'm just going to use that as an example, right? If you say staff sergeant equals administrative, you know, and then field sergeant equals field, obviously, right? I think that helps with the problem because it still helps people feel more unique and special. It more clearly defines what they do. But the issue then that we're going to run into, which we can mitigate a bit, is what happens when field sergeant, what happens when staff sergeant XYZ you know, tries to do stuff in the field. Do we like slap them down like there because that's not their ballpark, or how do we handle that? And that's like a hypothetical question. I'm not expecting like an answer right now, because we will still have not a bloat problem, but we will still have technically at that point we would still have a lot of people in command, depending on what we limit the role to.
Okay. So like what I want to do here is I want to feel you guys on. I want you to be honest. Like, my department is 100 plus. All right. I have 7 high command personnel, 3 lieutenants, and 7 sergeants. What is that? Does that sound like the type of margin that we're going for, or does that sound like too much even for the largest department in Los Santos?
I think that, and this is like a question that I don't have the answer to. I think it really depends on what we're defining a role as, because in my general opinion, once you know, the higher you go up, less is more. A frequent problem we run into, even amongst high command, as you all have noticed throughout the months and years, is that there's a lot of cooks in the kitchen. There's a lot of people talking, and as a result, nothing gets done because everything kind of just stagnates or never gets implemented.
911, Kyle PRED speaking. How may I help you?
Oh, hi, Mr. Pred. I didn't know you're with EMS. We need EMS down at the Cuban embassy.
All right, well, you call them and tell them to get to the Cuban embassy.
Oh, all right. Yes, sir.
What is it? What do you fucking tell them to get down to the Cuban?
But
aren't you on duty?
Nah, well, what? Yes, sir. I'm here. I'm saying.
Channel 2 and to say you want EMS, dummy.
Sir, are you on duty? With all due respect, why did you answer the 911 call?
I gotta go. You get EMS.
Oh yeah. All right.
So I think I think, does that ratio sound all right at face value? Yes, I agree.
My ratio is I have 121 personnel in total. 121 people.
I'm saying that what you're not taking into account then, and I don't know how granular you want to get this, but do you further break it down by shift at that point? And if we're
I have
having
all those
like,
numbers. 40 in shift 1, 52 in shift 2, 29 in shift 3, a total of 121 personnel.
okay, so let's just take the 29 because that's the lowest number for easy math. Of your, and round that up to 30. Of your 30 people in shift 3, how many are command plus?
In sergeants, we have two high command, and 1 lieutenant. About 5.
Hey, Pred, do you like pad thai?
No, I don't even know what pad thai is. I'm uncultured.
You like tofu?
No. I'll just eat leftover pizza.
Wasn't in the refrigerator though. It's just on the stove.
I'll just get another one.
I mean, that ratio doesn't sound like outlandish. I think it's also a thing where you kind of got to see how it works out, because I just worry in general about quote unquote too many cooks in the kitchen and too much discussion, not enough action.
All right, so I mean, maybe we squish it even further. Maybe I do have too much, and then it's like, hey, we have to trim some fat, right? But then it's like, what is the appropriate percentage that we're looking for when it comes to command, high command personnel? Because right now I'm looking at 1 in 9. Is that too much? Is that, you know?
I think I'm not saying we need to table this for another day, but I would like to pull the numbers on my end just to see what I'm looking at as well. You have my numbers too?
Yeah, I got all the numbers.
Okay, what is my like total ratio at right now?
VPD high command 4, command 9, officer total 56, cadets.
Okay, I'm already telling you then your numbers are wrong, because
what's the ratio again?
I
Sorry.
only have 3 into my high command.
Yeah, I don't think these numbers have been updated for some time.
Yes.
I think that's like numbers including
I'm guessing those numbers are when I had DuPont, and so that slightly out of date. Yes, that doesn't include my trooper departures, right? Because I could tell you from my example, like where I may be bloated in like possibly shifts 1 and 2, my shift 3 is fucking struggling right now because I only have 2 sergeants there, nothing else.
What is wrong with my noise gate? I mean, I'm curious on what Bass wants to do. Like, what does Bass think rank squishing is? Like that's what I want to know. Is like, what is his idea? Like, what was he saying needs to be done?
I think that he was wanting to
I
have
haven't
like
turned
a
up
sit
too
down.
much.
He was
I
kind
haven't
of just
touched
giving a high
anything.
level overview, but my takeaway from it was either rank eliminations or just like a straight like chopping block, like not bare bones
What do you mean?
essentials, but really evaluating if you need this person in this role type of shit.
All right, I'll turn my noise gate down.
I don't want to like put words in his mouth though, but I
All right,
I
so
got the
hopefully this
opinion
fixes
of
it. I turned it down by 0.5.
nuking.
All right, so does this?
I think he wants to
work?
trim the
Can you
fat
guys
as
hear
well.
me, or what's
I
going
think
on?
he wants to start getting rid of people. I think the biggest thing I would like to see out of this whole thing is I want to see. I feel like we have so much command, right? And obviously this is
Too much.
I'm
for
a fucking.
sure.
Well, I was gonna say that I'm a fucking idiot, right? But it's like, you know, when I get punished, it just is what it is. But I feel like there's so many people out there that command are seeing do just absolutely dumb shit, and nothing's coming out of it. And for me, it's like, why are you command if you're not gonna do anything
Why
about
are you
it?
command
Who's
if
like,
you're a fucking pussy?
yes, why are you command? Why aren't you? I mean, every day I check the
That's
fucking
better?
strike
Okay,
sheets.
well, I'm glad
as
it's
soon as I
better. I
wake
didn't know
up, I
that was
check
an
to see
issue.
who got strikes, who's issuing strikes. And it's like only this 4 same people doing it. And it's like, how many members of command do we have that just aren't doing this stuff? And I understand
tried starting the strike force so that people would, you know, give out more strike points.
Yeah, and here's the stupid argument, right? So many people won't take punishment. It's like, who gives a fuck? Just punish them, and if they get it revoked later, they get it revoked later. Who gives a fuck? You did your job. You're getting a job. Do it. I strike everyone now, and I suspend everyone.
Your 120 number that you gave earlier, just because I'm actually pulling my current ones. Are you including cadets in that?
Yeah, we should be including cadets. Or we could not include cadets, and maybe that's a better way for us to come up with appropriate numbers.
I guess it kind of depends. I would need a more deep dive with PNT, but I think that just cadets need to be cut more often for inactivity, because I think a lot of my cadets are probably holiday season. We were giving them benefit of the doubt since everything was still new, but you know, now they actually gotta go. Let me count.
Figure this shit
Let me
out.
count mine with cadets just real quick I'm just gonna do one shift though.
I just don't know. So so you guys talked to Bass. Like, what was Bass saying? What was Bass's idea? I mean, Bass is the one that bloated this shit to fucking begin with.
His general idea is what Gunnar said, was like trim the fat, get rid of a lot of the people that, in his opinion, that it seems like we don't need. He really didn't want to go deep into it though, because you know it was just the three of, you know, Gunnar, me and him. It was literally like a 5-10 minutes max of just, hey, I think this is what we should do at a high level. You know, do you think that this is worth talking about? And that was more or less it.
See what you did. I hope you're happy. Oh fuck. Oh, I thought you. Never mind. I thought your head popped. I didn't see your feet.
Oh.
Hey, Pred, how do you spell cigarette?
C-I-G.
Okay, I know you just. I know you're looking at it now.
Oh, I'm not.
Because there was that pause.
How can I not look at it? Because it's in my mouth.
You're reading your pack of cigarettes. That's how.
I'm not.
I knew you too well. What about Panda Express?
P-A-N-D-A-E-X.
No, you know.
P-R-E-S-S.
Orange
That's
chicken.
do you want Condor Express? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I could go for some orange chicken. No rice.
Yeah, no rice. God, no, we need to stay on
fried
topic.
wonton.
Okay.
They got crab rangoon.
I already ordered. Okay, you're getting orange chicken, black pepper chicken, and chow mein.
I just pulled my shift 2, for example, and if you include, even if I'm including me as the benefit of the doubt, even though I'm more floating these days, my command plus, including the high command, is 1 in 7.5. I basically got myself, Bundy, a lieutenant, a sergeant, and then the rest are corporals and belows, including cadet.
Yeah, I got a lot of really good sergeants. I'm gonna be honest with you. When it comes to the size of my department and the number of people I have, I'm gonna be biased, right? And I'm gonna say that I feel like my shit's pretty good. I feel like anybody would. That's why, like, I guess it has to come from the top down, like, what to do, because I don't really feel like I need to change anything. Like, I'm just gonna give you a list of my people, and then you tell me what you think. I accidentally exited my shit. All right, so, I mean, my sergeants are Tracy Martell, Leah Nova, Minerva Matt, Mackenzie Hayes, Demi Black, Jimmy Frost, and Sky Faye. I have 4 EU sergeants. I have 1 NA sergeant, and I have 2 AU sergeants.
Which fits how many officers we have in shift 1 versus the other 2.
Because we're...
Oh, hold on. Shift 1, there's only like... every time pre fucking meeting, there's like 20 officers in total that are on duty.
Didn't used to be like that. That's kind of over the last few months, but we used to have a pretty heavy presence, especially in shift 1. I mean, what I'll probably end up doing is removing Tracy from sergeant, moving her down to senior, and then, you know.
Who the fuck is Jimmy Frost?
Frost is good.
He's really good. He's here all the time.
What shift is he?
Shift 3. He's great.
Oh, okay, that's why I don't know who he is. Yeah, I didn't know who he was.
We're doing the thing where we kind of circle back on the same points, and I think when you list off all these people, just what I'm hearing is they are all good at a specific thing and a specific role, and that is why you have to be careful about how you do a rank structure.
Exactly.
Like Demi, I think she's great in the courtroom. I think she's great with the alpha stuff that she does, but kind of similar to like Gunnar said, I might be a little hesitant to go into the fire with her, you know, out in the field. And you flip-flop that with Stubble. You know, Stubble, he was part of HVTU kind of since the beginning. I will trust him in a firefight 100%. Stubble's doing it. It's like no questions asked. But if he's over here, talking about courtroom strategy with me, then I might give that a second thought.
Yeah, I get you. That's why I think it's important for us to establish field and staff sergeant positions. You still respond to all the calls and stuff, but I mean, it's like to be recognized individually for what you're good at.
I don't want to table this, but I also don't want to talk in circles either. What I'm going to request from my end is I got this assistant chief of police spot that I'm trying to fill permanently. I have interviews for that early next week, and maybe there'll be some shining stars, or maybe there's going to be some sergeants who interview that really just fuck it up and make me think second chances of them. So what I'm going to request at my end is we could chew on this a little. We can maybe keep thinking about or discussing this ratio idea or see what Bass actually had in mind. And then as this assistant chief process kind of closes out, middle to end of next week, that's probably when VPD at least is going to start trimming some of the fat or seriously reevaluating some of the people in some of these positions.
And still lead my own department?
Gunner asked me the same thing, and I will.
Yeah, I asked if I could be a double assistant chief.
I will say the same thing I told Gunner. While it has never been tested at a command level, technically there is precedent since Fingal Dan is part of multiple departments.
McConnell,
so if you are wanting an interview to be the assistant chief of police, I will put you on that out of a courtesy and see what you have to say.
I have ideas for my department that a lot of people might not like because I might
and
be
you said
severely shrinking
the mayor. You said the mayor's gonna watch these interviews.
The mayor's office has been invited to either sit in or even ask questions, since they would be expected to interact with the mayor sometimes.
So are we talking about which? Are we talking about Lang Buddha? Because I gave him a debt cord yesterday.
Okay. The hand was extended to the mayor's office, so I imagine it would be Buddha or one of his deputy mayors, but they probably won't be there for all. I cannot imagine anyone from the mayor's office being there for the shift 3 people who applied. I mean, it's not like they're gonna be there, but the door is open, and they will be made aware of when interviews are happening should they wish to come on down.
How about we do this? All right, we kind of felt each other out a little bit. All right. Let's wait for the deputy commissioner, dumbass, to be around, and then we can sit down and it's because I want to know what he's fucking thinking. All right, because
I want to know what he's thinking as well, but my concern is we're going to list off all these great names of people we want to keep, and he's just going to hire them to the troopers.
Yeah, and my concern is that we're going to change, but the state isn't going to change a fucking thing. I feel like they want us to trim our shit, but why the fuck is 89% of the fucking state police command? Doesn't even make fucking sense. If you guys want us to... I feel like we're being told by the blatant problem that we're the problem when... Look, I'm just going to be honest, all right? I'm going to say it. I don't give a fuck, all right? But Bass is not a leader, okay? And the fact that we all have to follow this guy bothers me. I lose sleep every night over this. It should be me.
Okay.
It should be me.
Well, Bass. I would argue that. I would say as far as I think Bass on a scene is one of the best, but Bass in an office is one of the worst. He's like the complete opposite of you, sir.
I can live with that. But how about
what I mean?
We'll wait for the deputy commissioner to wake up, feel out what he's got to say, and then we go from there. Right? And then, I mean, who knows? Because I might be having some things might be changing up for the CPD in the future. I might fire half my department.
Can we all agree that command needs to start cracking down on dumb shit they see in the field?
Yeah,
and I know that's rich. I know that's rich coming from me, but 90% of the reason I am the way I am is because I know I could get away with every single fucking thing I can do.
Same. Yeah. I mean, it's it's just we got everything will be fine. Let's wait for the big boss man Malton, you gonna be around for a while, so we
Ooh,
can
I've
make that
got-
happen?
I mean, even if I'm not, I could make myself available, right? But
All right.
I got some extra things I got to handle, so we'll
I got
see
an
how long
idea.
it lasts.
I got an idea. I got an idea for command.
What's that?
Command needs to start striking people every
Mandatory.
week, and if they don't, they're getting strike points.
Are you saying we got to implement quotas?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. 100%. Yes.
Yes.
110% we do.
Ugh,
That's what I
just
wanted to do forever.
Let me hold on. Let me look. Give me 1 sec. Hold on.
While he's doing that, I mean, if you want your command to start striking people, wouldn't that just make, if there is a decision to cut, wouldn't that just make it easier to cut the ones who are being little softies? Like, do you really have to?
Okay, actually, I take
strike
take back
points?
everything I said about Minerva. She's giving out a shitload of strike points. Minerva's great.
Yeah,
Minerva takes care of
she's
business, dude.
yeah, if you tell her to do something, it's done.
Yeah, Minerva
Okay,
handles
William
everything.
Gunner, 3 I've done fucking suspension strikes, Pred. It looks like it's Jimmy Frost, Kyle Pred, William Gunner. William Gunner,
Cat
William
Wilden.
Gunner,
Yeah,
William
dude, welcome
Gunner.
to an RP chat where everybody thinks they know everything about life and how to fix every
You know,
problem.
there's some command I see in here, and I don't think they've ever struck anyone before or taken any disciplinary action.
You've also got to remember friendship groups as well. So like maneuver.
Fuck your friendship group. Fuck your friendship
You
group.
know, listen. You're not even letting me speak. Before
You
speak over
strike me and suspend me all the time. Are you not my friend?
Listen, no. I'm not meaning that. I'm saying that. Let me finish. I promise. It matters. If you think of the groups like Anita, Minerva, and Hayes, I'll take them 3 in particular. They hang out all the time. Same way that I hang out with Pred. Pred is going to do the striking out of both of us more than I am. Same for that group. If there's them 3, and 3 of them, one's high command, 2 command, the person who's more likely to deal the strike points out of that group is Minerva. So while it might look like some command never do the strike points, it doesn't mean they're not in on the disciplining action. That's what I was trying to say.
Too bad. They need to start striking.
The other shift that you'll see if people do mandate that we start striking more is the most immediate result is Carmine is going to have a lot more strike points. You could mandate all at once, and I think that it's an interesting idea to explore. But I think the actual effect that we're going to see from such a
around, but he should have been fired a long time ago. I'm going to be honest.
The thing is, if Carmine deserves strike points, he should be getting. And I'm saying this from my department. I understand he shouldn't be picked on, but if he's doing dumb shit where he deserves strike points, then he deserves strike points.
What I'm saying is not to single out Carmine. I'm saying that people will find a whipping boy to meet their quota. And that's not actually productive, right? You could strike Carmine all
Well, if they're
you
doing
want.
that, then we just demote him from command. I mean, if that's the point, if somebody's abusing it.
Yeah, what's 30 points a week? What is 30 strike points a week? Isn't anything when we have a police force of 300, right? It's, you know, I even would encourage command to strike other fucking command. I'll be honest. I don't think 30 strike points. You know what? I'm gonna start holding myself to 60 strike points a week just to see how easy it is. You know, I bet I could get 60 done before I go to bed. You know, I got an idea. All right, listen, we'll wait for the big boss man to be around, guys, and then we'll get everything sorted and taken care of because I want to know where he's at. I'm gonna strike. Hey!
Yes, sir.
Hey! You're running pretty quick there. All right, what are you? An S+ boost?
I apologize, sir. I can walk
I
now
accept your
from now on.
apology, Odessa, but I mean, let's try and. I don't want to see people running around the goddamn building. All right, I'm gonna be
Odessa,
honest.
what's your rank?
I'm putting out an announcement.
I'm a peacekeeper, sir.
Yeah, Odessa's a great peacekeeper.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
I swear to God, if you
good
lip
to go?
off to me again, you're getting strike
Yeah,
points.
you're good to go, Odessa.
Hello, hey
Thank you, sir.
Silas, what's going on?
I'm trying. I got to hand out 60 strike points. You weren't really doing anything wrong.
Yeah,
you didn't
you
know
wanna-
about
you wanna come
the
down
no
to
running
LRPD
policy that I'm
Or
about
where
to
do you want me
institute in the
You
building.
want me to come to you?
Fair
Okay,
enough.
perfect.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty, have a good one.
That's fine. That's fine. I know you got an assistant. You got a big campaign you got to run. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you got a. Like, that's actually pretty. No running.
Perfect, all right. No
No
running in MRPD unless it's a fucking emergency.
Okay. All right. I'll see you.
Wait, my car's out here. Wait, is the car down here? No,
No,
it's
this
down.
isn't. This isn't 70. It's just. I'll see you here. I'll see you here.
Okay.
I don't know. No, you know, I'm
Okay.
just look forward. I'm thinking about voting for you. You know.
Perfect.
Wait, it's not here.
I'm next to the captain's office.
You parked upstairs. Okay, that sounds like a
Bitch.
great team.
I'm here.
He's on the way.
I mean, you don't have to be here.
So I can't run.
No running.
No running. Silas, you got to keep them. You got to keep these motherfuckers in line. 5 strike points if you see these sons of bitches running.
I thought Command Plus can run, or is that not a rule anymore?
Okay.
Are you going to strike me if I start running, Silas?
No, I remember there
Silas,
were signs.
how long
saying
are you going to
can't
be
run
awake?
unless- 10 minutes.
You have 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes to get 15 strike points.
Manny, 50 strike points.
What are you
No,
talking about?
no,
What
it
did I
doesn't
do?
work like that. It doesn't work like
Take
that,
'em.
Silas.
Take him.
It doesn't work like
Listen,
that,
pretty
Silas.
busy man. There's rumors going around. I'm running for assistant chief of police.
Wait, are you?
There's rumors. I might be. I don't know. But there's rumors.
Got what it takes, Silas, to be the assistant chief of police?
I can do whatever I want.
Oh, hey,
Hey, OG, what's going on, OG? Now that's a guy who would never leave the SDSO to be the assistant chief of police. He's got too much integrity.
No, I put in for assistant chief of police.
This is the first I've heard.
I gotta be
sure.
with
I
Gunner.
thought, what the hell's going on? I thought you guys had it.
I'm gonna lead the LSPD Vinewood division to victory. You kidding me? I just took down the Angels and Gulag gang by myself. So
You got to change your
That's
hairstyle,
impressive.
Fitz.
no.
Fitz, your hair.
Well,
looks
maybe if I
horrible.
make-
You have no forehead.
Hey,
You got
come
one
on!
head.
It doesn't look that bad.
He's got no
my hair
forehead.
looks
It looks
great.
like it
Ask-
just looks like his hairline's down to his eyebrows.
How does that work?
Well, I just put a little.
Listen, I gotta
mousse
be
in.
with Gunnarsson. Come on.
All right.
Inmate coming through. Don't talk about
I'm
anything
going.
hostile.
All right.
All right, just come down to the south.
I'm curious about this. Oh wait, Manny, what the hell are you doing awake?
What are you talking about?
You never come on duty, Manny.
I'm always on duty.
What? She's
right?
always on duty.
She's
We just
never on
arrested
duty.
like
What do you
6
mean?
people.
Yeah, we just arrested thousands.
Oh wait, no,
of
they got
people.
away. We
Never
almost
mind.
arrested
So you're
a
running
bunch of
for
people.
ass chief. You know, I'm proud of you. All right.
I thought it's
No.
time I showcased some ambition,
Remember what I told you. All right.
and I haven't forgotten.
I would always take care of you, Silas. The thing is, though, I don't
know you
know
would,
if you
Sheriff.
have. I don't know if you walk to the beat of the same drum that I do. But
It's a fast beat.
Ba-da-da-dum. Bum. Bum.
Normal calls with.
That's right. Hey, you see anybody running? You tell a command member.
Okay. Oh.
No running, ma'am. No Hey. What's up, hot attorney? How you doing? You know, my other attorney that I worked with is in jail, so I was hoping that you could maybe help me with
I'm
a
aware.
DT.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, I should be able to do that.
All right, fantastic. All right, you know, you look great.
Thank you.
You always look great. You're stunning. You're glowing.
Appreciate it. Yeah, just text me the details.
Wait, are you in Goth Santos by Chuck Danger at all?
Nope.
You should be. You should be in here for sure. Yep, you should be in here.
I just.
What is this crusade against running in the hallway that you're doing right now?
Hey, listen, we gotta bring back some semblance to this fucking PD. All right?
What do you mean?
Oh, we gotta listen. It's time that we started drilling holes in heads.
Okay.
Hmm?
Stay safe.
Don't put. Why are you drilling holes in heads? Lobotomy's
And we're
illegal.
gonna put cop knowledge in there instead.
Oh, metaphorically. I thought you were.
And metaphorically, I'm not drilling anyone's head. Sounds like the PD's busy.
There's comms, yeah.
My radio's off.
That's mine. No one's talking now.
309, 10-8, we got any actives?
Yeah, about to be in a traffic stop. Eastbound Mitsubishi with a
Hey, you be
black
safe.
and white Dominator.
I'm always safe.
Mark up
plate
that,
number
what the
BCB.
hell's this?
Occupy one time.
309, I'm gonna be responding to a brandished firearm down in Signal Street.
Then fill my queue rounds. The tuna shop. Tuna shop.
Hey, firm, I'm en route.
Can we get another 77?
We're gonna have to get a lot of people detained, find out what the fuck's going on there. We need to verify if people have weapons and if they have licenses to be carrying them. I'm gonna need at least 2 units.
NE-77 to assist Cal PRED. You on your own.
There better be. There's fucking 40 cops around.
Yeah, no. Where you at, Fred? I'll come over.
Tuner shop. We gotta crack some fucking skulls down here.
Don't worry.
Tuner
We're
shop.
at the tuner shop.
Do that. I'm on the way.
All right, everybody. All right, everybody. I need you to line up for me, please.
What about those shotguns on their backs?
Hey, who's got a shotgun on their back? We got a class 2 present. Class 2 present down here.
2 sets of
2
class
of them.
2.
2 class 2s.
I'm en route.
They're getting to a vehicle.
Hey, can we get some more backup?
Get in,
down
get
there,
in.
please, guys.
They're getting into
Radio check. What's happening?
2 class
Thank you,
2s
Tuner
down
shop.
here. Manned them.
Thanks.
We're gonna be northbound Signal Street. They're gonna be in like low-rider cars with massive
Faction.
16-wheeler. Like,
What are they called?
Faction.
faction. We got a faction. We're taking a right. We're place on the train track. Underneath, parallel to Legion Fields on the train tracks. It's gonna come out underneath Popular.
76 tier 80.
Yeah, we're gonna be on the train tracks right now, parallel to Buccaneer Way and Popular Street, most likely heading into the canals. And then afterwards, we're going back to the tuner shop and arresting them for failure to report a crime. So if someone's down at the tuner shop, take note of who's there, get some IDs. We might be pressing criminal charges on them.
We're still in the tunnel northbound underneath Popular Street. Blacking color faction. There is a beiging color, another black, and a beige in the area. The beige has confirmed. We did confirm to have another faction on the back. Exiting out, still parallel to Popular Street.
Me and the Mandem
Just
are
out of you guys.
friends.
Yeah, coming in. I'm right behind you guys. Yeah, 123 is 10-8. Where am I needed?
We're still northbound on the train tracks underneath Olympic, parallel to Popular.
476. Double up, right primary.
Right, we are going to be taking the ramp up from the old Benny's on Popular Street. Oh, he's stuck
what
right
the
now.
fuck?
On,
Get around
on our
that.
car.
Watch out, box.
District
There
3
we
broke
go.
free. We're now exiting out onto Popular. Northbound Popular. Left. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Is the approved then?
They're called Brad.
So the Fred or Jenny there.
10-9, what was the order?
Hit bike box approved on this?
Yeah, pit's gonna be approved once we get a little further out of the city.
Continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left, southbound Elgin Avenue. U-turn facing northbound. Ramming into vehicles at this time,
Trying to
trying to climb
box
over.
that
They've
son of a
U-turned. They're
bitch. Get him
southbound.
pitted. Get him pitted. Pit box spike's gonna be approved on this vehicle.
Vehicle underneath Olympic Freeway at Elgin. On the radio, we're southbound Elgin. Oh, vehicle almost swiped his mobile still. U-turning.
Oh, don't hit it. That's good. There it is.
All right, it's on its side. Hands up, motherfucker! Hands up! Keep your eyes peeled for other factions in the area.
1-2, stay mobile.
I passed this thing on Popular about. There was 2 other faction dongs with this thing.
Yeah,
Yep,
there's
they
a
both had
beige
class
and another
2.
black one.
Get out with your hands up right now.
123 station above on Olympic. Suarez, just stay mobile and keep it.
Yeah, I am.
On above.
Damn it! I can't pull this guy out of here.
Help me, man, help.
Out.
He's moving. He's moving.
Oh, he swapped to the other seat. There he
Swap.
is.
He's out. He's
Taser
out.
deployed.
I got your lethal. Get
He's
him.
out on
Going for
foot.
cuffs. Fuck the mandem.
Hi.
190. 195.
I need a perimeter set up around here. There is two at large. One of them is a
The
beige.
nice
The
shotgun
driver
you got
did
there,
have a
Ved.
cluster on his
An
back.
even nicer hat. Can't wait to add that to my collection.
I got southbound. You can get if you get to the north side.
Can we cut sirens?
What were you doing with your guns down at the tuner shop?
Can we get?
You do have the right to remain
you
silent.
block the
Anything you do
highway.
or say can will be used against you in the
Above?
court of
I
law.
got
You have the
you.
right to have an attorney present during
Block
question. You have
the-
forward one. One will
yeah.
be provided for you by
Block
the state.
the-
Do you understand your rights, Ved?
Yup.
On the
Perfect.
domestic building towards the west, because
Take a look.
got
Wow,
another
someone's
vehicle
running
coming
a
in.
fucking
Yeah,
war
two
over
more,
here,
two more.
huh?
Highway above you, looking down on you
Stopping.
now. Watch out.
Yeah, I see him. I'm getting covered.
Yeah, I gotta. We're gonna have tons to get the fuck out of the area.
One's getting out. One's getting out. Getting out.
Yeah, blue shirt. Blue shirt, red hat.
The one in the beige had a class 2.
Hey, fam, he's still in the vehicle with a beige sort of weird ass tartan pattern. Well, if he's still got the class 2, maybe that's still your target, but
Yeah, I was. Both of them had class 2s, the beige and the one that was the
we
other
don't-
black faction.
we've probably got enough units here then. We probably pursue this other one if you want us to.
Yeah, get on it.
Alright, let's take him on. The beige one, right? Let's start talking out.
A firm.
Let's jump in the tracks. We need someone down on the little. Sorry, Adam's apple. Not. Yeah, no, they're going to Adam's apple. Little subtle. They're on the tracks. A little big one. Little big. Yeah. Eastbound currently on the train tracks, heading towards Little Bighorn.
Backup are going after them.
Vehicles stationary under Little Bighorn.
I got barriers set up on the east Olympic.
He's continuing back up the train tracks, going back west. We're down with you. We're coming. Going. We probably watch out. The other one's right behind you. Hey, farm. The beige vehicle is going back to the freeway. They're ramping back over again onto the Olympic side. But you got another 2 factions now. 2 black ones that join in. They're going to be on the train tracks, a little big hall, merging towards the freeway west. 2 factions, black and color, and then the one town one you got. Hey, farm. The beige one just exited off Olympic, going westbound Adams Apple now. Right northbound on Power Street.
Poor Ved.
As far as you're alone at the minute, stationary on Power Street.
I mean, I think we should be going hard on class 2s. PID approved on that vehicle.
Copy that. Right eastbound Vespucci.
I want us going hard on motherfuckers running around. We know these guys are at war. We need to make sure we get these class 2s off the streets.
Yeah, they're gonna keep that freeway to jump over, so probably need people just stationed by Little Bighorn.
Alright, Chet. Get to relax a little bit. We're probably going to play some Harry Potter today, because I don't think me and Alex are going to play Wild Hearts, because the game apparently runs like dog shit on PC.
Let's give me the order, fucking one, let's do it. Yeah,
Restart of the cum unit. The
Class 2
rebirthing
is
of the
at least
cum
still
unit.
on Black Hawk to see.
Avada Kedavra!
We're southbound Alta on the train track still.
Well, yeah, so me and Alex
individual
we're
has a
going to play
shotgun on
that
back
today,
of the-
but I don't think we're going to bother with it now.
And we're east on distance. You're saying the one to beige starts class here, right? Correct. Copy that. Yeah, we're east on
Well,
distance,
that's what
left
we have to do
northbound
during
power.
an active situation, McConnell.
We're going for
Don't
pit.
worry, it goes
Pit
towards
successful.
the cuff timer.
Vehicle
Easy clap,
outside.
boys.
All right. Vehicles out.
outside.
We need backup here on Adams Apple Boulevard on Power Street.
He's being rammed by another one.
Yeah, I'm breaking off from the scene and I'm coming out.
Hey, get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! All right,
It's been flipped again. It's been flipped.
Carter.
We're east on Adams Apple now.
All right, let me go through your shit.
We need
What
more
was going
units.
on
So
at
we've
the
got
tutor
two other
shop? Why
ones
were a
around
bunch of you
everything.
guys down there with firearms?
Oh, I was upgrading my
Getting
donk.
on to Olympic Freeway.
You upgraded. What'd you say, sir?
I was upgrading my donk.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Unit, get down onto Adam's Apple. He's dropping over.
Hey, that's my
There's
ball
another black faction in the bottom of the ramp of Olympic Freeway.
I
We've got two on the chase.
Oh, sorry about that.
Interfering. Let's just hit this black one away from us.
I'm once he's connected, but I'm gonna try to stay lower, not directly up there. So I
He's bound now. He's on Little Bighorn. On the train tracks wrapping around
nothing.
northbound. They seem to love us doing this jump over. So.
I have to get another hat.
Sora's
I'm
just
adding
sent him
this one
into
to the
the
collection.
into
I got
the
two
little
of
power
them
thing in
now.
the back of Mission Row. He seems to be pretty stuck
Thanks.
around. Okay, disregard everything I say. He's Harry Potter.
Yeah, dude, it is. All right, I'm
We're
gonna
trying
get
to
you
get flights, I think.
transported. I
There
don't
is a-
think anyone's coming
Okay,
back for you.
I'm not sure if we see that jet there, but it is.
I see it.
All right.
See in
This whole
westbound
Jimmy
Atlee
Sword,
Street. He's
processing the car.
crashed into a trash can. See if we can get boxed up.
Boxed it.
Sword processing this donk.
Just
Cloud is already taking pictures, etc.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
Just speak to him. He probably knows he's getting ready. Yeah. The report's up.
Yeah, we are outnumbered currently. We've got 3 cars on it, but we've got 3 cars ramming us. 26, 76. Atlee Street facing west.
Carter,
going towards
fuck
Strawberry.
that car. Go back them up. You guys fuck that car.
The tan
Go
is
back
our
them up,
vehicle.
all right? If they're getting rammed, I want all you guys
go
on that
on
shit. I don't
back.
give a fuck about that car.
You don't care? Okay, I'll send it.
Is there any time for this? Yes.
Now we need units to deal with interference. The two interference
I'm on the way.
telling.
I'm on the way.
And we found Adam's Apple front of the ammunition. We've been magnetized. Holy
I
shit.
got your boy.
Damn.
Oh, this fucking... What if they ram us at that speed again?
You won't
Trying to
chase them,
ram
bro.
out of the
You
box
won't.
Maple 7, they're gonna get
Why not?
It's the donk
I'm just
that's
saying, you two
black
look like
with a
pussy,
black
too,
interior. That's the one that rammed.
All right, I'll put your life in danger.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we're continuing west past the Buki, past the Maldini's. On the brakes, Cigar, continuing west, past the Jewel Dragon.
You still require additional?
Good pit.
Yeah.
Solid pit. Turtle.
He's
Turtle.
gonna be probably rammed
Go for
again.
box.
No, he isn't.
There's 8 units. Can we get a channel for this dispatch?
Good. Send it to faction tank 1080. Move it. Channel 1, thank you. Channel 1.
Channel 1.
Channel 1 for the 80s.
Here, Jenny, why don't you take the wheel?
Your report.
Okay. I'll take the wheel. Oh, no, you take the wheel. Perfect. I'll get back here with Ved. Keep him company.
Hey, Fred.
Hey, how you doing?
Chilling,
What were you doing down there with all those guns, buddy?
I was trying to upgrade my car. Yeah, that's what I was meant to do. Trying to upgrade my car, man. Yeah. Got left for dead by the boys.
Had a smart idea.
Dispatch 664
Yeah.
10
Keep that 661. Nice.
What you want about fucking Panda Express, but they make good orange chicken.
Get out of here, asshole.
Dispatch, we have a low-flying fixed-wing aircraft overflying the Los Santos Freeway heading southbound towards the city limits. We'll get you on ATC.
Understood. The dispatch going on 86.
Suarez, are you on this channel?
Yeah, on
Channel
any
Suarez,
time.
go to.
So I just went to channel
This
1.
erupts in a shootout, Jenny. Make sure you get out and shoot Ved in the head.
Let's look at visual helicopters continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, ducking underneath the bridges. This is incredibly reckless here. It appears to
Am I
be
looking for a
landing on
frog
the
or a
freeway.
plane?
Go looking for a fixed-wing plane. Southbound Los Santos Freeway approaching the split towards Del Perro.
Affirm, I can confirm there is one with no flight plan.
Copy.
Contact with them over ATC. Let them know that if they do not get out of the city airspace at low flying altitudes that they are going to be shot down.
Two typhoon and cyclone that are out there. I think they might be doing jet training on Channel 15, but still.
Alright, we need to break off. We need gas and we have a
Okay,
95.
I'll switch over and ask.
Alright. Guy had a Desert Eagle on him and a shotgun.
Nice.
My bad. Had to get some fucking food in me. Yeah, I got him. Come on, Ved. He's a frequent flyer with me. I take his ball cap. All right, Ved. Let's get you walking, buddy.
Ah, Fred. You know what?
What's that, buddy?
Yeah, check.
You know what? First it was Suarez, now it's gonna be you, man.
Hey, listen, dipshit. If you want to be walking around with a fucking class 2, I'm gonna fucking go hard as shit on you.
No, no.
your
I
bitch
had
ass
enough,
inside.
alright? I had enough. No, I've had a bad day, man. I taking it from you.
Shut your fucking mouth,
The
Ved.
fuck?
Let me get him in his cell and then we can talk, Jenny. All right, let me go ahead and get all his stuff boxed up.
Oh, guys. Oh, no.
Oh, no, I'm gonna have to take that from you.
Oh, fuck.
All right, get all that stuff boxed up. Hold on.
I don't know.
All right, let me put it in the box. There we go. That'll be shipped up with DOC.
405 from 6.
All right, walk with me.
37.
Hey, Tips, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing great, Grand Marshal. How are you?
So you got your hands full.
Oh,
I have the
yeah.
orange Camacho from that 1080.
I had,
Stop
to
on
get two,
order.
I had to get 2 pairs of
Hey,
hands
how
for
are
this
you
one.
doing, little buddy?
Yeah, let's do
I'm doing really well, actually. Thanks for asking,
Oh,
sir.
good. I'm glad.
You need additional?
Look at this. Check this out.
Okay, let's check it out.
Southbound Order Street, just
all
before
right.
Adams Apple Boulevard. It's
Gotcha.
gonna be
You,
occupied one time, so it appears
Oh,
to be one
you want to see me work on this guy?
No, yeah. You know, yeah. Go ahead and work on him. I get against the wall, Ved.
Get against the wall, sir.
Who is this guy?
The guy that's about to whoop your A.
But yeah, he's about to whoop your A. This is Barry Backseat.
Yeah. Hey, you face me when I'm talking to you. You understand? Look at me.
You better look
Look
at
at
him.
Oh, hey, mate.
Look at me.
Hey, chill out. Stop spitting in my face, man.
All it takes is one bad day. You understand me?
Cal,
Here's what I want you to
get
do.
off me, man.
Man, look at me. Look at me.
I'm looking at you, man. What?
Hang on, my glasses so you can actually look at me.
Oh, my God.
For my Lieutenant Unit, pick me up from Crusade, please.
Sunny D, yeah. I have vitamin deficiency because I don't like to go outside because I have hypersensitive epidermal layer to ultraviolet rays, aka the sunlight. What? Yes, I do consume garlic because there are vampires in the world. I'm trying to protect myself from.
Okay.
You wanna know how I lost my hair?
Oh my God. Yeah,
It's not all gone, but
Yeah, how'd you lose your hair?
my father had a big head and was an intellectual. So much so that his genetics extended itself. Lineage, genealogy. I had a W spawn in a very nice hospital. But when I was born, my cranium was so large, as I was excreted out of the birthing canal, they actually had to do a C-section in the midst of me succumbing out. I killed my mother because my head was so big. Then they noticed something erratic, something weird. They noticed my hair was already starting to retract ever since I was born. And that's when they scanned my head and my full body to check for any issues. They noticed that my skull had the density of an elephant contained just within my skull alone. So imagine the density, the compacted fragments of all the bones within an elephant, compacted, refined, and managed within my skull. Now, that's quite strong, one could say. Not only that, but it's also quite large. You can tell by my forehead.
Yeah, I can definitely.
It's able to hold
big ass forehead.
3 times the size.
Huge.
Of storage space for the brain to fully develop. So, my brain, thus in turn, increased 3 times the size of the
Sure,
average
that's
human
not
being.
like a tumor.
Yeah, I was...
your brain would be considered a tumor for the lack of knowledge that it contains.
Oh, I wouldn't have
Anyways.
that.
Okay,
I was talking to you,
it's okay.
sir.
He's the
Well,
special
me?
needs hire.
Yes. Excuse me? I mean, I am special.
Yeah, you're a special boy.
Yeah, you're a very special
But
man.
my name's Barry, not Edward. So I don't know why they always say Ed. Anyways, they found out that the reason my hair was receding is because my brain was absorbing the protein fibers from my follicles.
The protein fibers?
Yes.
That's
from
crazy.
My hair.
Yo.
I even tried to do the chia
Is the
seed
blade
growth like
test
you're
still
doing on your
going?
head. It didn't really
Anybody know if
work.
the dark and darker
Oh, thanks.
blade test
Yeah,
is still
I got
going?
it from Turkey, you know.
Or is it done? Dunzo.
I can tell.
Oh. What does that
You're
mean?
full of bad
Gone?
decisions. That's why you're behind bars.
Oh no,
On
McConnell, why?
That's what beavers build.
Back seat. Check his cuff timer. He's been in cuffs for a while. Check his cuff timer.
Sir?
If you're going to talk
Listen.
to people, you have to take the cuff timer into consideration.
What's a
Remember,
cuff
you're
timer,
cuffed.
sir?
It's the number on the cuffs that instructs you how
There's a
long
timer on cuffs? How do I see that?
cuff actions. Police actions on the on
Shut
your
up, man.
phone
Not there, man.
Hey? Recent cuff actions.
Yep. Now, what does the timer say by Kyle Pred?
326.16?
Yeah, it's almost it's basically 17
337.41 would be the uncuffed time.
All right, perfect. Well, I'm gonna be. Guess what? You're gonna be. Just remember, all right, Barry. If you're gonna acknowledge people and talk to them as individuals, you need to take these cuff timers into consideration. All right.
Okay, why? He's still cuffed.
Oh, what up, Ben?
Oh, what's good, Snake?
Why you calling me a snake?
Guys are snakes. You left me for dead.
Because you're dumb.
Brad, I gotta.
I know shit.
You left me for dead, man.
Ooh, what's
You left
what's
yourself
going
for
on, Cannoli?
No, he
I
doesn't
didn't
know
even
yet.
have to recuff him.
Okay, that guy Barry was trying to hit on
Nope,
Jenny
he's
the
just-
other
he's
day.
just standing there like a good boy.
Yeah,
He wants to marry me?
What?
Yeah, he wants to
Oh.
marry Jenny. Keeps calling him,
Just
or
pretend
keeps
to be
calling
his
her his
girlfriend.
princess.
Is that Jenny?
What?
Yeah, just pretend to be his
I think that's
girlfriend. I mean, give the guy
Listen,
some
man,
type
I had to
of-
I had to pick up the slack after you fell in the
Do
toilet.
you think
okay.
that guy goes home at night and has a woman to lay next to? No, it's his waifu body pillow.
No.
Yes,
Yes,
Barry.
it-
What can I
it's
help you
good,
with?
kitty.
I was talking to Jenny. I gave her a Valentine's Day card, and she really
that's
liked
cute.
it.
Yeah,
she said it took her breath
telling
away.
me all about it. She was telling me all about how much she
Aw.
loved that Valentine's Day card, Barry.
Oh, yeah, obviously. She was, quite enamored with me when we first met yesterday. She wanted to immediately go from working acquaintances to friends. And she called Brick a brother, so I knew I didn't get family zone, so... I'm expediting this process of love pretty fast.
Good, good.
Well,
You know,
But I'm also taking
that's
some...
from this guy.
Jenny,
me
you're
and-
looking good!
You know, me and Jenny used to actually be together.
Okay, any askers?
Damn, you getting your sloppy seconds.
Hey, Barry.
Sorry.
Now, Barry, why don't you go ahead?
Wait a minute, who the fuck just called me sloppy fucking seconds?
Ooh.
Yo, that's crazy.
That would be Kyle.
Who the fuck
That
just
would
said
be
that? Who
I
the
would-
fuck are
No,
you?
number
no,
one.
it's
Who the
Cal.
fuck are you?
It's Cal.
Cell number one.
fuck are you?
Lucky.
I don't know
cell
you. I didn't say
number
shit.
one.
Dude, you'd be fucking lucky to get even near me. You understand that?
Yeah, like me.
Back
Look
up
how
fucking
near I
back.
am.
I just-
Look how
why-
close
why
I
you
am to
angry at me?
Jenny.
I didn't
You'll
say
never
anything.
get this close.
You want to be disrespectful to women?
But I didn't say anything.
Excuse me, is he being disrespectful to women?
It was the other
Excuse me,
guy.
sir.
It was not me. It was him.
Permission to escalate to class 2.
And listen, guys, none of you would be good enough for any of the likes of me. So sitting around calling someone sloppy seconds is fucking dumb.
She's got
Make
a
yourself
type,
a
man.
12-year-old.
You're
Barry,
right. It's me.
Stop fucking kneeling at me.
Sorry, guys, I have a girlfriend. I did not say
Paying my
anything like that.
respects to women's
I
suffrage.
respect women.
All right, let me get you taken care of there, Ved. All right, you're going to be looking at 4 charges here.
So we did it,
Possession
right?
of
We did the job.
contraband in the 3rd degree,
great
possession
work,
of a
Vaccine.
firearm,
You did,
class
you
1
did real
and
good
class
out there.
2,
I'll
and
let the,
reckless evading.
HTTU
It's
boys
going to be
know, okay?
60 months with 120 months of parole with a
Yeah, you're welcome.
$7,150 fine. You've been in cuffs for 22 minutes, so it'll be 38 months in prison.
Go.
That's great.
Cal, I have a
What's that?
request.
What's your request?
Yeah, what's your request?
Can I talk to you guys to the side?
What do you mean? You're in the cell. We're literally taking you to the side, so.
Richard, get over here right now.
Cal, man. See the guy to the left of me? Yeah,
What are you talking about?
I go beat the shit out of him before I leave.
No,
Me?
you
I'm
cannot
technically
assault
to your
your
right.
friend.
Why?
Because that's against the law, criminal.
We can do it in prison together.
Yeah, you can,
We
when you get to
rest-
prison,
they
you can beat his
wrestle.
ass. Yeah, when you get to prison, you can wrestle.
Okay.
I've seen a lot of films of wrestling in prison, so.
All right,
Listen,
Ben,
just
you're going to
keep-
be getting
keep going at it,
38
man.
months up in prison, where you'll be serving 120 months of parole. All right?
Okay.
Try not to go down to the tuner shop with any class 2 firearms.
All right.
No, that was that was
Of course I did.
that was force of habit. I was
All right,
not-
Ved's been taken
No, I did.
care
I was
of.
curious if she could be a kitten.
No, I promise.
Okay. But she's more of a cougar. And ferocity.
You.
Jenny.
Hey.
Jane.
What, that was, what did you say? Like,
I'm holding you back.
cougars are
I'm holding you
compliments.
back.
They're like apex predators.
Oh, what are my charges again?
Jenny, it's okay.
Jenny, I gave you a very lovely Valentine's note. It had the Terminator and everything.
Yeah, but that also means like hot mom or grandma. So it says a little
309,
bit
what's the
different meaning.
status of the...
That's obviously not the context I was using it for.
Yeah, but that's what people just assume.
All right, boys, we
Okay,
got to
well,
get out
maybe
there
they
and
shouldn't
kill!
23 at Ball Smith.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Out of the way,
I'm
Fitz,
ready.
you stupid bitch!
What's going on outside?
I'm writing. I'm not a stupid bitch. I'm
Move
smart.
your tablet, sir. We've got to kill some perpetrators.
Okay, go kill. Go kill. Let me.
Good on me.
Red in color vehicle speed by northbound, but that's it. There's a little reminder, the suspect's inside of this building.
I went the wrong way! I went the wrong way!
So our car needs gas.
Yeah, shotguns authorized units. We need some shotties.
I'll go grab a shotty right now too as well. Yeah, go for it.
Our car needs gas.
Need everyone shotgun, but a couple people will
We'll be
great.
fine.
4 people grab shotguns, me and Austin will grab one. 1, 2, 3 will grab one.
309, I always have a shotgun. I've been using it for days. Let's kill these sons of bitches.
You guys want me to grab a shotgun?
Negative.
Brick, you fell off a roof.
You're a fucking traitor.
How am I a traitor?
You're a traitor.
How am
You
I a
fucking threw me to Barry like I was nothing.
No, I didn't throw you to Barry. I was trying to help the guy out. I mean, it's not like he actually has a fucking chance. What, are you intimidated that you're gonna fall in love with him? Yeah, okay. Oh, what would you rather? A guy like me that says, hey, nice ass, I wouldn't mind taking you to Pound Town, or a guy like Barry who's gonna write you a fucking poem in a letter? Alright,
Fred,
you
he
gotta
asked me
realize
to be
you're
his
sick,
Discord kid
Jenny.
and me
You're
out.
fucking sick.
How am I the problem here?
You're fucking sick.
What does that mean?
You're sick. All women are sick.
Oh, okay. You want me to get with Barry? Is that what you're saying?
I don't want you to get with Barry. You don't. I mean, what is it? What do you think? What? Of course, I don't want you to get with Barry.
Alright, where do I need to put my 2 gunners?
What is it you're trying to say?
Put the hotel banner.
There's still active shooters in the area.
Hey.
Yeah, they're holding out inside the apartments right now, Fred.
About to be.
All right,
you guys,
Bass. I'm forming up on you. Let's do this for old time's sake, me and you.
I'm grabbing my shotgun. I'm gonna show a PD. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Firm. Brain color Mercedes looks like maybe scouting
Inside this
towards
apartment
north,
complex.
heading away from
We're
Eclipse to
inside,
west,
like,
going
actually-
towards Bay City. Just keep an eye out when they might come back.
Second floor of this apartment complex on the balconies. There's
Hey,
no
by the way,
actual good
holding
way for us to
the
get up
angle on
there.
the
It's better for you
inside on the
to
second
go
floor at the
to
moment.
other crowd.
There are multiple voices.
Just hold on
Sounds
for
like
one
2. We'll work shotguns, survive, and then we're gonna breach all together.
Get some!
The guy on the right on the
Yeah!
staircase is peeking out a little bit.
that's evident. Is there anything I can do to help you right now?
He's got all top of the stairs.
Fine, Carter. Clear. Thank God you're okay.
Don't remind us to gather up together.
Just a reminder.
God damn it, clear.
Get out and set on
I'm
fire.
glad you're okay.
Run forward, not backwards.
I'm here to be here. Here, meet you.
Good job.
Wait, send Brick in first. Take them all in.
All right, priority comms right now, guys. Priority comms. Hold on. What's the ETA on shotguns arriving? How far are you guys out?
2 minutes. Less than a mic.
2 cigarettes in your mouth. It's a stressful
Stubbs!
situation.
Oh, that's not Stubbs. That's
It's not
Lovesick.
Stubbs. It's Lovesick. I'm like Stubbs. I'm Stubbs light. I'm Stubbs light.
What do you mean? Get
Listen, don't ever settle for being something light. Be yourself, all right? If you ever learned any,
About
you know,
red people just run to the main
be
block
yourself.
with the wang.
Okay.
Who cares?
I'll take those words to my grave, bro.
Good, you're gonna hold my nightstick for me, though, bitch.
Okay.
Hey guys. Should I breach?
Alright, 242 and 107 are 23 with shotguns. We'll be approaching the building now, somebody.
You can use me as a battering ram.
Boner coming through.
Shit, we got the Remingtons out. All right.
Are you popping a boner during a heated situation?
Yes, I have an erection right now. I'm fully erect.
Okay, sorry,
All right,
don't
listen,
point your
if
gun
you're
at me.
fully torqued, you're getting in front of me.
All right, Grab Marshal.
Hell
Sweet.
yes, sir. All right, Fred, on
Hey,
you.
ball.
Stacked up. Let's go.
All right,
stand
aim firm.
by
Everybody
there.
stack up on me. Stack up on me. Shotgun expert Kyle Pred.
Stand by. They are talking to negotiation right now in terms of giving themselves up.
Perfect time for us to go in, boys, during negotiations. Let's go in there and kill their asses. On me.
Let them negotiate. Let them negotiate. Hold on. What's going
God
on?
damn it.
Stand by. They're willing to negotiate,
Shut up,
but
Springs. I
I'm
wanna
trying
with you, brother.
to talk to them right now. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Just say the word, sir. Say the word.
1576.
Say the words.
Okay.
Barry, get to the front lines.
Is this the front lines?
Barry, charge up those
It's in
steps.
there. Up the stairs.
Up the stairs?
Up and to the right.
Okay.
Okay.
Stay
they're
down
not
here,
willing to
Barry. Stay
negotiate.
down here,
Said-
Barry.
Alright,
Stay
then
down
I'll
here,
negotiate.
Barry.
Where?
Watch out, it's done. Get
Okay,
All right.
watching.
Units, come shotgun. All right, now remember, they have Molotovs, so we should not send in all our shotguns at first.
Oh.
Octo and Sweets, you guys should go in first.
Okay,
all right,
BB's
follow
gonna
in
be...
suit.
Guys, BB's
Troy,
pushing up.
And we need one other unit to go with them.
Michaels.
Group waves of 4, they have mollies, all right?
Permission to go.
Watch your space.
Come back,
All right,
Press the
309,
forward.
listen, break. 309, Barry Backseat is going to lead the charge. He's going to find out what it's like to really be a cop today. Barry, we're
Go on. Go, Barry, go.
Okay, I'm
Press
going. I'm going.
down.
BB is upstairs.
Go! Bring the goddamn sheriff!
Go ahead, not all
Ah,
rush.
my vest!
Together, keep moving.
Go! To your right.
Watch, don't butch up. Watch
The
the
shotty's
Molotov.
up another floor. The shotty is up another floor.
Fire.
My vest.
Shot to the right. Shotty on the right.
Follow what you see. Here comes.
Look at
Two
your
down.
injuries.
Keep pushing
Oh,
up, Brandon.
God,
Go.
he shot me in the vest. It really hurt.
It was a really valiant effort.
I motivated
proud
the
of you.
troops. Barry!
You did.
Fred,
I think-
Another one down.
Friendly fire.
Sorry.
Keep going.
Fred, I think you got friendly fired in the head.
There's no
I
other
didn't. I
floors
got
up,
shot by
but
a guy at the top of the steps.
C1,
Yeah, he was at the top of the
3.
stairs.
Oh, shit.
I got friendly fired. If only they let me.
Three down
If
up
I was
here.
leading the charge, things would have been different, honestly.
Another
That's
one
a very
down on this
suboptimal
floor.
approach.
That's 4 total down in the house.
Very suboptimal indeed.
Might I suggest we have one person supersede all other commands,
Alright, looks like the
and
building's
when
clear.
they say
The
that
building's
BB's
clear.
going upstairs, BB goes up the stairs.
retrieve
Fine?
all the
I'm not
suspects,
too
move down
happy with
to the
being
outside.
discredited during
Move
negotiation
officers
talks
well.
with people that
EMS,
shot
already up.
officers. There's
I
no
got
room
two
for
of them.
negotiations. We have them cornered like rats.
Copy that. Just make sure
They
your
either
stage. We're gonna need
surrender or
maybe
they
2
die.
ambulances. maybe
I'm done, I like you.
To
outside
Suarez
the
and
bus,
Bass
the block.
about their ability to lead a
Hey,
fucking
Fred,
scene.
I'll get another unit set up.
That's what I'm talking about.
Do we have any idea of the original number of suspects? Like, did they go into any apartments or anything? like that?
At least 5, I think. Well, there were 4 here, and then there's one who was rogue
Kenny, I'm like
outside.
really hurting right now, but I'm glad
Fitz.
you're
That
here.
was the
How's it
number of
going?
sort of faction vehicles
think
they
he
were
knows
in,
me?
just roam around, and they picked them up.
Next Friday, the Applebee's? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah, I'll be into it, yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Let's get some barriers placed.
Okay,
so we can
well,
collect
God,
the
why the
scene.
hell would you wanna date
People down.
I'll see you soon.
Although officer probably processed.
Hi. You'll pay for everything, okay?
Assist Crystal, please, collecting evidence.
Bass, me, you, and Suarez. My office.
Not a
has
strict
it.
kind of
You guys
person.
on evidence collection.
Are we there as well, Fred?
Suspects and officers seem
You
to be
two
in
there,
the building.
Abel.
All right.
Are we secure on the
Oh,
outside?
we should definitely go after 9 o'clock.
Barry.
Yeah, we're secure on the outside.
What?
Copy EMS. Let's
Okay,
get you
fine.
rolling.
Right.
On the
I
outside.
suggest if you're gonna
Get
give a
shot.
nickname to me,
Alright, I'll
you
see you soon,
establish
Fitz.
it
That's okay.
before
You're
any
You're
sort
not
of common
8
ground.
ball.
Because
You're not 8
Red
ball,
got
Barry.
shot.
8 ball's
Okay,
8
you have
ball.
his stuff.
Okay.
I'll let you take him.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Guys,
Doing it, brother. I got you,
officers
Is
first,
Fred
please.
alive? Is Fred alive or is he dead?
Fred's
Alright,
alive,
all
he's
stuff.
alive.
What about this guy?
I
Anybody
just
got
need
this
one
one?
of them to be dead. Preferably Bass, because my Loki's still
Okay,
has.
okay, I got him.
All right.
Be careful,
Bass
has a shotgun, bud.
There's so much going on the freaking radio.
Man, the shotgun
first-
felt so good,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, me to do that.
Cover that. Meantime, let's make sure all suspects are being.
What did you say,
If you
sorry?
have a 95, put down a
Yes,
tag with their
guitar.
call sign next to them. Okay.
The shotgun
Make sure they're
felt
cuffed,
good.
GSR. You search them, get their illegal belongings. Again, put down a tag next to their next to the suspect you have with your call sign.
2-4, do you need assistance?
Negative. Actually, it could. I think we're okay right now.
Dawes
Ten
is
four.
bleeding from my anus.
Yo, Liam. Thanks for the
Put down those
46
tags,
months,
guys.
brother.
Don't forget.
Junior, thanks for the 15 months. 8-Bit Cactus, thanks for the 18 months. Frosty, thanks for the 10 months. And Lloyd, thanks for the gift sub. Luna
So, like,
Lavender
Fred-
with the 6 months.
Yeah.
Hey, we're
I
critical
got
over
Ambrose
here.
on his way too.
Perfect.
Jenny, do you know if
I'll
I was
be advised
critical
we
over
have
here?
barriers down, one
No,
to
but
the
Pred
close
should be
south,
treated
one
first.
on the main
Okay,
entrance
Pred
of the
needs
car park,
to
and
be
one
first
on
over
the
here.
underground
Go with
garage.
us,
right?
Right? Anyone
Michaels.
entering this zone is
They have mollies, all right?
Permission?
All right, 309, listen, break. 309, Barry backseat is going to lead the charge. He's going to find out what it's like to really be a cop today. Barry, we're
Come on. Go, Barry, go.
Okay, I'm going.
Perfect. Meyer, you processing?
The GSR, they are GSR.
They have mollies, all right?
Not my
Permission to go.
Not my ass.
I'm gonna get these shoes.
I thought you guys would
They shot me in the chest.
No, no.
Okay, let me take a look,
keeping
see
an
if
eye on
we
you.
just stuck it to the vest, or if I want
Don't swivel, alright?
I missed 2.0
Let's
shootouts where you
see.
couldn't
Don't
understand.
feel people just standing around idle waiting for a
seeing
Molotov.
some bruising, but I'm still trying to find out if it went
Is it
through.
bad?
The bruising, it's pretty bad, but
I hope you die, piece of shit.
All right, all 95s are accounted for and have processing officers.
alright. It's gonna feel a little cold. I'm gonna put some ice packs to help with
All
this.
these guys are receiving 8 counts.
I know. I'm sorry. It's supposed. I know. I'm sorry. Are you having trouble breathing?
No!
They're gonna send the original dunk. I've already requested
Sound
it.
good. I'm gonna also give you this
He's
empty
gonna
mask,
come
okay?
right back. He's the only one on duty
There
right
you
now.
go. Let's just put that over your head.
They care that
There
much
you
about
go.
that dunk, but they're gonna care about that GTR.
Right, who's been treated? Okay, you've been tagged.
And I'm gonna just look you over for any other injuries.
Please, where did you get shot?
Up here.
My ankle's a little sore.
Your ankle's a little sore. Let me
Get
go.
the one on
Okay,
I
the
fell
can I
over
feel
so
that?
fast.
Rifle barrel on it.
Fell over so fast. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna just get this stabilized for you.
Pause.
Stabilize your ankle here.
There
Go.
you go.
And then we're gonna take you to the hospital and get checked out. Make sure it's not broken or anything.
Thank God for you.
They redirect to 37 Alpha.
You violent-haired angel.
Shoulder?
Alright, I'm also putting in IV started. Okay?
He is GSR
So
positive.
you're gonna feel a little cold. 3, 2, 1, poke. I know, Pred, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just a slight poke.
Figuratively.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I'm
It's
just
also a little tough to find a
the
vein, but
I think he
got
might be
it.
dead
For the
for
25
And then I'm
months.
gonna pack it to
Think he's
prevent as
dead.
much
Alright,
bleeding as
Pred.
possible.
Here we go, buddy. You are all set.
And
Thank you so much.
die.
No
think he's dead.
problem.
I'm also gonna give you an
Alright,
ID.
we'll get you loaded up in a little bit.
Yeah, you're gonna make it to Friday. Yeah, you're gonna make it to Friday.
Stay with us, Pred.
I'll stay with you.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm gonna have to chew Bass and Suarez out for that shit because if people shoot cops and are cornered like rats, we do not negotiate. It is only you fucking surrender or you fucking die. There is no negotiating past that point. They have no tactical fucking advantage.
Go ahead, while we wait for EMS to treat everybody. Just
Okay, now I gotta go pee.
Gotta be seasoned.
Take advantage of us waiting.
You can just.
This is the one thing that's about OIS. You know how many cops were shot at or shot for, and you just hit them with that and possessions. Unless they have a hot gun. That will run that at MRP.
Otto!
Wait, doesn't my knife have like a billion walls?
Oh,
Put some ice packs on it.
I'm kind of a stone cold thug out here.
Alright,
good shit with the mutual, buddy.
This was all because of the donk, man. This is all because of the donk.
Fuck you, Adam. You fucking bitch.
Sorry.
I don't know.
1 to 10. How much pain are you in?
To be honest, I'm
Thank God they have a kitchen.
Yeah, physically.
4.5 out of 10.
Nah,
Mostly speaking,
okay.
7.3 out of 10.
Chad, how much is a PlayStation 5?
0 out of 10.
How much is a PS5?
Is it?
Does anybody know? 500?
And then I am also going to do
Did you know that if we gift Trav 100 subs, he'll be able to get a PS5?
Yeah, he's dead, Badar.
I didn't shoot him. It wasn't me. Don't charge me for murder.
Yeah.
Okay, he's super dead.
I didn't.
Matthew Antov did it.
It was Matthew Antov. He wasn't wearing mask.
It looks like it's just different reason on the end, though.
Matthew Antov said that he shot everyone.
The fuel captain, thanks for the prime.
Do you have a radio on him?
I said if we gift him 100 subs, he can get a PS5, not me. But I do want subs,
Yeah,
of course.
I can do
I mean,
that.
I do want subs.
Just gonna use a bandage for it. There you go. Then I'm gonna help you. Okay.
Mark that down for your statement.
All right, I'll just fucking buy
I'll
it
be
for
back.
him then.
Sorry.
Alright,
Yeah, I gotta talk to. I am not happy with Bass and Suarez right now.
Precious
little angel. Big Seth with the 10 months of prime. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I clapped too. Very
This is why I wear a bulletproof beret.
I didn't strike them.
honestly, that is.
I actually am gonna strike them.
wasn't me.
That is a.
I'm gonna give them 10 points each.
My fucking boner pretty much is like
He was dying, but then they shocked him.
Oh, Mr. Pred, you dropped the snow.
This is a lot of pride with me at this point.
Wow.
Yeah, it's trying to be so bad.
On him.
Oh man. What the fuck, Barry? Put your fucking dick away.
why are you scratching your cock?
It's on you, Winston.
He got suspended the last time. He can't die.
You're bad influence.
I'm gonna ask you a couple
I
questions.
guess so.
545.3.
Guys,
What is your name?
I'll live.
Oh, great.
I got
Glad.
down on me.
Maybe
I'll just pull the buckshot. I'll just pull it out. Pull it out. I'm fine.
Oh, you can't just
Yeah, my leg is. My leg
clean in from
is.
his left leg. Okay, I'm just gonna see. Just gonna start cleaning this.
Or like a crocodile farm.
Feels so nice to have a class 2 on my fucking hands.
I'm treated. Class 2s do feel good. I kind of miss Class 2s. I really think that if we went back to the old way of how like shooting was in 2.0, that Class 2s would work. But
for what, sir?
I also think if we brought back the old system of like you shot a cop, it was indefinite hold.
Fine, okay?
Oh, War Mr. Lovesick, what is wrong with you?
Luke, is your hair too thick today?
I don't know. It's kind of yes. Oh yeah. Shouldn't shootouts be longer again?
And wrap a bandage around your leg, okay?
Here's the thing, right? I hate that every shootout feels like a game of Valorant.
So swap out.
Because every criminal has one-tapped eagles, and I'm not like a fucking expert when it comes to fucking shooting and shit.
I'm just gonna look you over to see if you're get anywhere else.
I'm gonna help you up nice and easy. Okay, go ahead and grab my shoulder.
My ribs hurt a lot.
Yeah, looks like that might be a bit bruised.
Play
so
Valorant?
I'm going to
Valorant was fun when it first came out, but I'm not gonna play
Yeah.
No problem. Alright.
Yeah, you might have a cracked rib or two.
Sarge, you doing okay?
Am I gonna die?
No, you're gonna be fine.
You're talking to me?
Yes, you're Sarge.
I
Right?
know, my thing is even worse.
You're not gonna die.
I am.
Wait, you got
I
demoted?
get really lucky when I'm playing Hack Carl.
Oh.
You're not.
I took a little bullet.
How many people do we have?
I do have insane accuracy for some reason when I'm on Hack Carl.
Nothing is a while after you get 2 times drug trafficking.
Please
It's
don't
gonna
let
be
me
okay.
die.
This is a
Octo, you good?
No, it's not.
Please.
Time heals. Time heals.
Your butt.
Guys, I'm gonna load PD so far.
Ooh, I
into
read my
so
butt.
you guys
When I
put
play
95
criminal,
in
that's
yours,
for sure.
okay?
No hit,
Yeah.
I just got kicked over here. Oh.
I do always shoot first on
Feet
Hack
stink.
Carl. I don't hesitate that shit.
This car smells like Tesco meal deals.
These cleaned up with some
Well,
sand.
like Dan does.
Yeah, I was just like, you know,
Smells like
I
shitty
was just
grilled
like,
chicken.
Get me away from his feet. His feet fucking
We
stink.
currently got a critical being
don't
moved
stink.
into the
They
hospital.
fucking stink. Oh. Did you step in shit in or something?
Combat.
Males.
Combat sense.
Combat sense.
Yeah.
just move his feet like
Sense.
a little bit.
Well, just pick me up and move me away from his stinky feet.
I'm gonna feel a little poke in 3, 2, 1.
Testosterone-induced shotgun behavior
You
sense.
know, it's a little, just a little.
That's the
pinch.
biggest
One.
bullshit that I know people would buy.
Pred's feet.
At least I'm
Oh my
sorry.
god! Oh! God.
Are you having
Did a good whip. Hayes.
Oh, this face
I'm
you
good.
are.
Oh.
You're good.
10-4. He was critical and we have her.
There you go, you
Charge
smelled
for
no one's
active
feet.
Torture.
Any other injuries? So, you have. you're all
Damn
set.
it.
And we'll get you.
Is it fruition or fruition?
Say fruition, but
I think he said fruition.
Oh, actually, he.
I'm pretty sure a fruitician is someone that specializes in fruit.
They're all treated. You're good to bring them to the amber. They're all cuffed.
Are they all cuffed? I could not hear a
Yeah,
word
they're all
you said.
cuffed.
I'm
They're all
sorry.
cuffed.
Okay.
They are all cuffed.
This'll-
You are good to load them up. Let's
Alright,
start with
sick.
Pred. He's kind of dying.
Fine. He needs to go in Charlotte's ambo.
E-O-N-K McDonald.
Oh my god.
I
Alright.
do have the best priority here.
No, you're coming over here.
Alright, Charlotte, I'm also putting Pred in here.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
You can't forget Pred. There we go.
No, I'm confiscating your bed.
Oh no!
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So humble.
Follow them to the
So
hospital.
Wait,
humble.
Austin,
Look
you
at
free
this
my
humble
hand.
man.
It's like, hold on.
Hi guys.
Fred is in haze.
What?
We have
Help.
Preds inside
Help.
you.
Help! Help!
Copy. Evidence collection,
Hey,
Crystal.
Crystal sitting on my lap. I get it. I'm every woman's sexual fantasy. but
Oh my
please try and
god!
control
Please
yourself.
help me get up! I am charging everybody with active torture for this!
You're inside.
I am
inside of it.
active torture! Help me!
This is not
gross.
good.
Oh my
Guys,
god.
can you help
Oh,
me?
this is so gross!
I am Hayes' favorite boss.
No, that you are not.
I am Hayes' favorite boss. I am every
No,
woman's
you are
sexual
not my
fantasy
favorite
as
boss.
well.
Fred on haze.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
Freddy's
no.
bursting out of her chest like an alien.
Here, I'll help you grab.
Two have become one.
I need to...
sorry we did that to you.
I just want to be a female ambulance.
Ah, that's better.
Also,
That goes to the
put you back
hospital.
in, okay?
Can you put the rest of the 90
Don't,
pounds in
no,
your
no, don't put him in.
suit?
Don't put him inside me. I don't
Yo,
want
Guppy,
it.
thanks for
Please.
No, there's two in here.
Ugh.
How did you get out again?
Fred!
Oh no, Fred's
Oh,
been chucked
I
around
just
like
want to back in there. Alright.
There's
here.
90
Well,
pounds in here.
okay, Logan and I will grab the two.
I can't really go. You're gonna learn what it's like to be a vet today. I shot him in the face.
I hope you get a big whiff of
You know what happened with my
Carter's
guy? He said,
big ol' whiff.
Right, Fred, you go in
down.
first so you don't sit on
after he
Hayes'
said
knee.
calm down,
Right.
he ate a shotgun shot.
Gotcha.
None of that in my ambulance.
Gotcha. Hey, my wife wouldn't approve of that.
I want my own seat. I want my own seat.
Don't put her on someone's knee.
I am an adult.
Why is she playing footsies
The
with
other
me
rest
back
of the PD are all on the roof above me.
I'm not
Hey,
playing
you.
pussies with
Alright,
you.
I think, is it
Right,
good
okay,
now?
nobody's on
You're
the
main
ground.
spreading everywhere.
Everyone's sitting in their own seat, right?
I was like, oh god. Reached to my pocket, trying to get popping off the heroin, realised I didn't have any.
I just
Okay,
got
let
here
us
and
know when
Kyle
you're ready
was
for
shot
EMS to
down.
roll out.
It happens to the best of us.
Oh, Jesus. Hi, guys. Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, we need more people to join the
I'm good.
Discord, by the way. Listen. Minecraft fucking Monday, boys.
It's gonna be okay, Grand Marshal. It's gonna be okay.
Well, I gotta have a
I
talk
wanna be in
with
the front
Suarez and Bass because
I want to be in the front.
they did not
Come
make the
come
right
sit up
decision.
here,
We do
then.
not negotiate with people that shoot police and then put themselves into a fucking cage. They either put down their weapons and surrender or they fucking die.
Yeah, I do agree because they only seem to want to negotiate when they had the massive disadvantage.
Yeah, we don't let that happen. That ain't something that we do, 8-Ball and Carter and Hayes.
Hello.
I agree, man.
So much less stinky
Well,
feet.
just so you know, when the guy shut you down, I put a
Oh
fucking
my God.
couple of pumps of lead into his face.
I wouldn't expect anything less, 8-Ball.
So, at least you know, he paid for the deed. Fuck, man. God damn it. I genuinely think if we pushed what you wanted to, they would have been surprised.
Yeah, unfortunately, they fucking interrupted me twice, so I'm giving them each 10 strike points.
Lad, Barry was a mighty fine meat shield, that fat piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's a great meat shield. Barry backseats the future of this PD.
Damn right.
Yeah, you have to be subbed in order to play on the Minecraft server. But that might change. I'm just being transparent. There's a chance that might change because we might have to stress test it. Am I still eating? No, I'm not still eating. Ring ding dong.
You want the news now?
Oh, yeah, I already pre-won the match.
Are subs
Hey,
forced to
well,
play on the
that's gonna
server? Of
cost-
course you're not forced to play on the server.
Oh, hi.
No, you cannot stream snipe me. Stream sniping shit. Not even if it's funny, otherwise it'll get bad.
Alright,
Let's sit around.
let's get you up.
Hey, dog.
Yeah, there's gonna be VoIP.
There you go.
But that might even be subject to change.
No, it's not Sparrow.
Hopefully it won't be subject to change.
Just get in the bed.
What type of server will it be? Just like vanilla with VoIP.
I got shooted.
That way we can have as many people on it as possible.
I don't mind with this guy.
Fuck you. You'd be lucky to lay with me.
Crime, so we shot them.
Okay, let's take that.
Are you kidding me?
And
Are you
that's the
kidding
one you
me?
and Sparrow, if you
Hey,
don't
CTH, how you doing?
I've been calling you all day.
You called me once. What the fuck do you mean?
I called you. I've called. You really want me to whip out my phone right now?
Whip out your fucking phone, CTH. My phone's on
All right,
silent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7 times.
You called him 7 times. That's kind of pathetic.
Most people just leave.
CTH is my friend. He's my partner, Frazier.
Yeah, we're partners.
One that you never pick up to.
Yeah, apparently.
Because I'm in meetings. I'm in meetings. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to set up a meeting with you.
Okay, then we can
No,
set up a meeting.
CTH, I can tell you that we have been in loads of meetings, and this is the first call we've gone to since the start of the storm.
Look at that.
Wait, what can I set up a meeting?
Of course you can set up a meeting with me, CTH. I always have time for you. Now, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Don't fucking try to butter me up right now.
Hey, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Nobody understands. Come pinga, where are you? Come pinga, Mao, come pinga.
Well, what can I say? I look good, don't I?
Future Mayor.
Puta, you understand
Future
the
Mayor
word now,
Octavio.
right? What?
Future Mayor Cuban Tom Hanks. I can see it.
Who the fuck is Octavio?
I thought your name was Octavio.
Are you fucking shitting me right now?
So it's not Octavio. So this is
Oh,
why
you
I
have a
said-
meeting once you're on your feet. You ask for it in the captain's office.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Suarez and I gotta talk to Bass. I'm gonna be issuing them strike points.
Mhm.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Oh, it's Osvaldo.
No.
Where's my when's my meeting, Brett?
After, well, there's another meeting after that. I'll schedule you in after that one.
Yeah.
All right, Jenny. Is he lying?
No, he's not lying. We have so many meetings.
Okay, I'm trusting you, Jenny.
Dude, I'm so. As we said, this is the first call we've gone to since we've woken up today. It's been ridiculous.
Yeah, but he's been a little shit starter.
No, but I've been with him all
We don't
day.
want friends anymore and shit.
Oh yeah, I remember. See, CTH, he said that he never said that to you.
Yeah, I never said that to you, CTH.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You told me
You're a
multiple
fucking
times
liar.
that.
All right, Jenny, he's honestly lying. Come on.
What did he tell you multiple times, CTH?
That you didn't want to be my friend,
Oh,
and
look at
that
this.
you're
Not
trying
what
to
I
get
said
me
at all.
killed. You and
Thanks,
Copper are
Frazier.
trying to kill me.
Yeah.
All
What
that.
if you pulled Copper into this? What did Copper do?
What do you mean?
That's incredible. What did Copper do to get pulled into this?
Sprained ankle?
I
What
didn't
kind of
say
pussy
anything about
sprains
you.
their ankle?
A pussy that fucking falls over a fucking
surgery.
What are you,
special
Tom
hire.
Cruise? You do all your own stunts?
He doesn't
I
wanna
do
ride
do
with
all
me.
my
This
own
is
stunts,
like,
Frazier.
This is a consistent thing.
All right, we'll get a little bit of a wrap on this, and you'll be fine. All right. Okay. How you feeling on a scale from 1 to 10?
7.
Easy.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, Frazier. You know, you and
Yeah,
Janetti are the
appreciate you too,
lifeblood of
Fred.
this hospital.
Thank you. Thank you. Love to hear it.
Yeah, I just got a phone. I just missed a phone call.
Want to help me out here, Frazier?
Bass Malt and Trady are in the office.
Perfect. I got it. All right. Me and Jenny are on our way over now. Can I need to talk to
Okay.
Bass and Suarez. I gotta. Don't tell Bass, but I gotta issue him 10 strike points.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Right.
Wrong way.
Yeah,
Wrong way.
Wrong way.
I
There's
have.
Fred right there, Adam. Tell him.
That car's outside on the left.
You need some pain cream for your gout?
Ow!
Oh, you might need some pain cream for that.
Suarez, captain's office.
Yeah, okay. I'll be there for this episode.
You and Bass are getting strike points. Oh, we just almost went back to the hospital.
Yep, we almost just.
Yep.
We weren't going to PD.
Yeah, we just almost went back to the hospital, Jenny. That was close. Watch out, nerd.
Malt and actually.
Bass,
Malton's
Bass,
so
all right,
well.
before we
I
get into this
expect
part
that-
of the meeting, Bass, I got to talk to you over here. If you could have a seat.
Noted, sir.
Noted to ready.
Malton actually groomed me to be high command. You know that?
Bass, I have an issue with you and Suarez during that last scene.
1 second. Let me get
Now
the-
these individuals shot cops, cornered themselves. The only thing they should be doing is surrendering or being killed. There's no we don't negotiate when people shoot cops and then corner themselves at a disadvantage, and we have nothing to gain from that. I think
we're
that
trying
was
to negotiate their peaceful surrender, though.
No. See, there's no peaceful surrender at that point. We're at the advantage. It's either they put down their guns or they die.
What is your ultimate goal? Preservation of life. Less casualties on both sides, right?
Casualties on both sides.
Officers' lives, right?
There's a difference if they're taking over a rooftop that we can't get up to, and if they're cornering themselves in a fucking hallway.
But if they want to negotiate and peacefully surrender, I'll give them an option. If they don't, we'll go in there and gun them all down. I'm with you.
Nah. You see, that's not how it should be, Bass. I mean, these guys cornered themselves, shot a bunch of officers, and then panicked. All right, we could have we had the opportunity.
But you do understand that going in there would cost more, officer lives and casualties, right?
No, I don't
It's
believe
not like
so.
they drop dead and there's nothing going to happen. My thought process behind it is, officer safety is something that's very important to me, right? If we don't have to sacrifice any officers in order to capture these guys, then, I call that success, right? So. You see where I'm coming from?
Gotcha. I'm going to be administering you 10 strike points there, Deputy Commissioner. All right.
You can't.
Strike points have. How come I can't? How come it says I can't strike someone higher ranked than me?
Yeah.
I can fix that for you. I learned how this week.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Oh, you can't do it to him. Actually, you can't do it to him.
I did it to Brian.
Let's talk about the
Brian.
important stuff. Me and you will hash this out later, Bass.
Have the two other people coming down here as well, remember?
But I probably got about 10 to 15 before I got things to handle at home.
Again?
What do you have to handle?
Just things, man. Look,
Like what?
I mean, the boys are back in town.
Come on, Malton.
Like what,
Malton, I had to save your department in front of the mayor. He wants to dissolve Vinewood PD, okay? And I stuck out my neck for you, and I'll fall back.
I appreciate that, but does he have that authority?
He might. There's a
not-
chance that he might
There's
actually.
not, but he wants to cut the Vinewood PD out of the budget completely, so I'm going to be hanging out and dry.
That would be worse.
Is his right, but I'll be honest. I'll tell you the similar thing I told him. This is for all of you. He might be a bear for a while. We don't know, right? There could be more election interference, but I think it's much more likely that an entire department can tighten their belt and ride out an unfavorable administration.
I've done it several times.
PRED has done that multiple. Now, I would 100%. I want to work with the mayor. I want to ensure funding.
Suarez, get the fuck out of here!
If
Suarez, get the fuck out of here!
Hold on. Suarez is the acting chief right now.
I thought it was the other Suarez that was acting chief.
No, I am the acting chief. The fake Suarez just said he wants to say so, I guess.
So I would love to work with the mayor's office. I want to have a great relationship with him. I want to help make Vinewood, great in the mayor's vision. But at the same time, if he's going this, then get in here. You're captain. At the same time, if he might not be able to hear. Suarez, please let him in. If he's going this whole scorched earth, fuck VPD art, then I'm more than happy to try and just rat him out
like
as
the
well.
Vinewood PD is neglecting Vinewood and not doing the due diligence to make sure that they protect.
Really? Because I'm trying to get a fucking offices open up there, and the mayor's office is what's holding that up right now. You know, it would be great to get police officers in Vinewood, a police station in Vinewood that they could actually go to get their food, to get their cars out, and et cetera, et cetera.
I don't disagree.
Right, and so that's what I'm trying to do, but that's being blocked by the mayor's office currently. It's a catch-22.
What kind of food place are you putting in?
Not food place, but you know how
Me and Freddie wanted to open a pizza parlor.
Well, I
think we need to do that, Brad.
Let's open a bagel shop.
No,
I'm saying just put our for our break room. Like people all have their stupid fucking places where they get food out of. Like you put it up there to encourage.
We should get one of those machines that can make pizzas. You ever see those? I saw it on the Vine.
What about the soda machine that has limitless combinations that you can do with the soda?
And so I'll be back later. Hopefully I could talk to the mayor and the deputy mayor at that time, Baz. But since you seem to have daily meetings with him, if you could mention that as well, that I'm being told that no,
Why'd
we
you
can't.
say it like that, Mom?
What do you
Passive
say it like
aggressive
what?
remark.
What are you trying to imply
like
here,
it.
Milton? What are you trying to
Why
imply?
was that daily meetings?
because they are daily meetings and
Yeah,
look,
but they
I-
enforce
I-
them.
I'll-
Tell him how you
don't call
really
him.
feel, Malton. Tell you how
Okay,
you-
if
tell him how
he
you really feel.
calls you, then that's fine, and I apologize for airing out a little bit of dirty laundry here. You are
Why are
my
you so
boss.
sassy, Malton?
You are my boss. I do respect that, but maybe he should be
We
talking
outnumber him.
about
If we wanna
issues he
take
has
it
with
back,
the
we can just kill
VPD
him right
with
now.
me.
Listen,
again.
Listen, it's really lonely up in the top right here. Okay, I'll be honest. Okay, it's very
I'll take
lonely.
it.
Okay,
I'll take it.
everybody, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We are coming together to try to solve a problem, and you two fuckers are being fuckers right now. Both you, Bass. You always blame Pred, and Pred blames you. You guys are both being fuckers right now.
I didn't blame nobody. I said it's lonely up here. That's all.
Yeah, you're rubbing it in that you're at the top.
Yeah,
I
keep
know how you
rubbing it
feel.
in with that smug look on your face.
Come
you
on,
piece of
Bass.
shit.
Unity, goddammit. This is what this is about.
Let me tell you something, okay? I can fart anytime I want, but whenever I have to shit, I gotta wait for a bathroom. That's what I do, Connor. I wait for the opportunity.
What that means, I shit wherever
what the
I want.
fuck does that? What?
Hunter
What
does
does that
shit wherever
mean?
he wants.
That's not funny.
What is that? No, you
No, let's
repeat
let
that.
Malton.
You
All
can
right, let's
fart-
let Malton and Bass continue their conversation.
Yes, yes.
Well, no, I've said my piece, right? If he calls you, that's fine. And if Lang wants to scorch earth VPD, that is well within his right as the mayor too. I'm going to try to prevent it, but at the same time, a game of telephone is probably not the best way to actually try and solve the problems he has with the VPD.
Yeah. What did I do to Lang actually, Deputy
Your
Commissioner?
reputation. You got a pretty shitty reputation in the streets that you're a shit cop, and a lot of people don't like you, Den.
Yeah, Den, you're not
Well,
valid
the South Side
anywhere,
doesn't
not
like
just
me,
the
but
South
The
Side.
entire
Because
city doesn't like you, Dan,
Also,
because of
he
what you
also
did.
doesn't like the fact that. Hold
How?
on, let me finish. He doesn't like the fact that instead of focusing on Vinewood PD or Vinewood, you shifted your attention to the South Side. So he
They
feels
needed
like,
help, sir.
your attention is not targeted to the right place. That's all.
Understood.
That one's a little more valid, and I don't expect the mayor to know
Den's not.
everything, Bass. But if you could stress the fact that I've been trying to get officers up there and do things that would put them in the area, but I'm being blocked administratively from being able to do that at this point. That's where I'm at currently on that. But we're not here for those kind of issues.
Oh,
we're
if
here
you ever
because,
need to talk strategies, I'm always available because I had to deal with 3 terms of mayors that, well, actually lots of terms, but 3 whole mayors that were against me and everything I've done. So if you need some pointers on how to deal with it, I can help you out.
That might be a tomorrow conversation.
does a lot of-
I may take
have a
you
lot
up
of
on
history.
that.
I got a lot of history. I've gaslit Andy Jones into quitting office 4 times, so.
Perfect.
Jesus. Connor, you organize this meeting. I
Yes,
think we should
yes.
probably
Let's
get
get
together.
going. Okay,
Let's actually make it productive and get something out of it.
I will open the meeting. Okay, so originally, the talks were about a rank squish, and I kind of at the meeting today, I just bullshitted and I was like, just go with the spread. And I went up went up to the front and I said, hey, ranks are being evaluated and we're going to see who actually deserves their rank. And we might be cutting certain ranks. People might get cut, so you better work for your fucking rank. After that being said, I mean, I kind of was under the assumption that people needed to have lead scenes to have their ranks and all this other stuff. And I mean, Jenny brought up a good point. These people do a lot of work behind the scenes and they have positions based on that. I understand that you have people like Minerva, which I didn't really go through until I started looking at the strike sheet, how much she does. But yeah, I think I don't know. I think the problem starts like Pred says. I think the problem falls from the top, right? And the reason I do a ton of shit, and this is kind of like my solution, is and everybody could chime in and come up with their own stuff. But the reason I do dumb shit is because I know I could get away with it. Now that going through and that being said, that I apply that to the rest of PD, and I think part of the problem is we have a command unit that just doesn't follow through in punishment, or people think that they are above the rules of the police department. And I don't know, I guess we're all here to find a solution to try to get fucking shit done and actually make the PD operate cohesively and not just be a giant fucking shit show.
Can I say something?
No. Bass, listen, here's what I'm worried about if we do a rank squish, okay? Because I don't know how to interpret this. Is the rank squish for everybody that isn't state? Because you guys are, I'm just going to say it, the state police and the rangers are atrocious with their ratio. It doesn't even make sense that 60% of park rangers are command plus and 90% of state troopers are. So is it just on us to rank squish, or is it on all of us to rank squish?
That would That would probably be a unified police department squish. I would have to propose this to Kale and help him understand where y'all coming from, so we can kind of just emulate or try and mirror what y'all trying to do. But like I said, the state is always going to be different. Not to you know, go on this high horse or you know, place myself on this pedestal. But like
I'm in
I said,
a meeting right now. I can't take your 911 call. Just put a
Oh.
text SMS out there. Hope you're not dying.
There's a bomb in Mirror Park.
There's a bomb in Mirror Park.
Jesus Christ.
309, break. 309, there's a bomb in Mirror Park. There's a bomb in Mirror Park.
There's a bomb in Mirror Park. Go get it.
So other than Jen in here, and Molten, everybody lets anybody talk to them whichever way they want to talk to them. So technically, everybody in here, other than Molten, Jenny, are at fault. Of
What the fuck are you talking about? Nobody talks to me the way they want to.
Yes, they do, Gunner. They do. They actually do.
Who talks down to me?
No, listen. Everybody says, "Oh, we have to uphold these rules and the way we run things," but as soon as it comes to it, no one actually fucking does it. No one. Other than Jenny.
I just struck so many. You haven't even been around. You shot somebody in the head, and then you just went off duty and hid in the fucking in your apartment for the last 4 weeks.
It's the consistency, though, Gunner. That's what I'm saying. It's the consistency. You don't do it consistently. Jenny does it all the fucking time. Molten does it all the time.
Okay, I think
already.
that's
I can't really judge already because I don't really see
anybody that
as the SO.
I see what Den's saying, though. I do see what Den's saying.
No one. Everybody said, "Oh, we have to hold them for accountability," but we don't do shit at the top.
I mean, it's not wrong. It starts with us, right? If we're not actually, you know, being consistent about how we approach things and how we're tackling the SOPs or punishments or just standards in the PD, then it's gonna fall apart, right? So it really starts right here. And
Barry,
like I said,
get the fuck out of here before I send you off duty.
Sorry, yes, sir. That's locked.
Guys giving Fingal Dan a run for his money.
God damn it.
Yeah, and you know, might I suggest you put a sign
Strike
on the
strike points. What's your state ID?
What's my state ID?
What's your state ID? I'm giving you strike points.
Well, might I suggest you already know that if you're threatening to get strike points, you would already know the state
you know what? I get out. I'll figure it out. What's your full name? What's your full fucking name?
That's Barry Backseat, sir.
Get the hell out of here, Barry Backseat.
I am working on that, but you're in the way
5
of the door.
strike
So might I
points.
suggest if you want
5 strike
to
points.
get me out of here, you just move the way from the door so I can get out. Thank you.
Bye, Barry.
Goodbye. If you need my input, I did take notes, by the way.
See, Exhibit A. I'm just saying.
That kind of was Exhibit A.
What do you mean I'm striking him right now?
Yeah, I know. Listen, guys, okay. The issue isn't really necessarily squishing the ranks. The issue is
He's not even in our staff. He's not. How is he hired as a police department? He's not even in here.
The issue at the end of the day is the fact that we don't have a line that says do not cross. And whenever somebody does cross it, someone always readjusts it and moves it.
Right, that's why we're discussing this, because like we talked about, and like the announcement I made
I did hire him.
MEW, there's going to be 3 levels of corruption in the PD, or just when it comes to crossing that line, Pred. And one being the highest one is the cardinal sin you commit on duty. There's no going back. You're going to get fired. Second, major corruption. Third, minor corruption. And from there, we can have guidelines and rules stating that, hey, if you cross that line and commit a cardinal sin, you're gone. There's no buts.
See, that's the issue. When you have too many, it should just be corruption in general. If you get caught, you're done.
Right, but corruption is not black and white. There's a whole lot of gray in
It
between,
very much
right?
is.
So,
No, it very much is black
how?
and white.
Tell me.
Okay,
so,
listen.
So you think a cop who uses
Let's put our phones on fucking vibrate!
Great. You think a cop who beats the shit out of a suspect in the cell because they get lipped with them is the same as a cop who gives out PD issued weapons from the armory?
I mean, so once you start saying that, then it becomes, well, I did this, not that. I mean, it all should be the same for the sake of balance. If it's not all the same, then it leaves room to wiggle the bar. It all needs to be equal.
Right, but punishment can be equal because what they did was not equal to the punishment. they're
No,
receiving,
no,
right?
it doesn't matter, because if all corruption should equal the same punishment. It doesn't matter how minor or how, you know, how
So you
severe.
think that if a cop does that, should be fired right away instead of you know,
I
suspended?
think they
versus
should be suspended pending investigation, and then it comes down to,
Right,
you know,
but for example, if a cop takes if a cop takes weapons from the armory, they should be fired right away. There's no investigation. At that point, you've crossed that line.
No,
of
everything's
right?
an investigation. That's different. Everything is an investigation. What should be happening, the process is if someone's suspected of doing some corruption, they're suspended, there's an investigation that takes place, and then they're most likely terminated. Yeah,
like I said, I don't
if you have levels, if you have levels, there's no consistency. There won't be any consistency.
There's levels of actions you take as a police officer. That some of them are maybe sometimes they're non-lethal. Sometimes some of them are lethal. So I'm saying that there's going to be a baseline, and if you cross that line, you're gone. If you don't, you know, you are going to get suspended, probably striked, or maybe stripped of your certs. That's what I'm saying.
Isn't that the point of strike points, though? So we know, like, I mean, listen, if you're selling police equipment, then obviously that would be something that would be fireable. But if you beat the fuck out of someone, that's strike points. Then once you hit a certain number of strike points, you should be suspended. So yeah, it's
Correct.
still.
I'm saying there's
corruption.
categories of corruption, and depending on the category you're in, you're going to face a different punishment. So, for example, if
there shouldn't be categories, though.
Why not, though? Why not?
Because then there's no consistency.
I agree with Pred, to be honest with you. If it's corruption, it's corruption. If you beat somebody in the cells, you should be reprimanded for it. Simple.
No, that's no. You guys are misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm saying that there will be a punishment. I'm saying that tiers of punishment differ
but it won't be the same
depending on the
across the board,
category.
because let's say some no-name cop comes over here and beats some guy in the cell, and then let's say Toretti decides to fucking sell a banana gun to somebody out of his armory. You know, it's, you know, they'll be, the other guy will get severely more punished than Toretti will.
Well, okay, I'll chime in. A couple things. First thing is the three tier list or tiers of corruption. It sounds great, but the way that it'll work in reality, especially in this city, is people are going to min-max those tiers and come as close as they possibly can for the punishment that they want.
Agreed.
So there's that part. Unfortunately, that's unfortunate because that's just how the reality of this place works. The second thing is, I don't see anything wrong with, look, the no-name cop that does dumb shit who just got hired is not going to get the same level of respect or leeway as someone who's been around for 2-3 years, done great work, and does one stupid thing, right? Because it's just how it is. They have to earn their place in this police department. They have to earn the respect of the other people. And if they want a little leeway, then they got to earn that. I think pretty much everybody in this room has earned a bit of leeway. So I think that is okay. There's never going to be a one-size-fit-all for anything, as much as people want that. But I think context matters for every single thing we do. The only problem is there's so many of us.
Wait, so that's why the context does matter, because it fits the categories, right?
But the
So what Fred
category
said-
thing, if you lay out the categories, Bass, you know how people are going to do it. It's just like how they handle every chase, right? They know how we're going to handle it. So they're going to do stuff that is just going to teeter the line before something else happens.
And that's fair. But if we want consistency in the PD, we need guidelines that are written down that everybody abides by at the baseline or the minimum level, right? That way, at least at the bottom, when it comes to looking at the rules, everybody's on the same page. If you want to go above and beyond and add something different to it as a department, be unique about it, that's fine. But when it comes to the minimum standard across unified police department, all the same. We're on the same page, no matter what. That way, we have some sort of standard we're holding on to.
Right.
When someone's fired from a police department, they can't be rehired.
Hey, Wrangler, good to see you.
Well, they can't be rehired for 4
What's
happening
in my office? What's going on?
We're having like a high command meeting.
Oh, that's me.
That is you, Wrangler.
Why you sound different?
I haven't had a good night.
Oh, did you
Alcohol.
have one of your little sexcapades again, Wrangler?
Yeah, he does have those.
No.
What?
My neighbors, they kept me up all night.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's continue. So Wrangler, TLDR is
the circle.
They kept banging on the wall asking for a cop. And I've told them that I'm an author. Okay. I just do this to pay the bills. And I wish that people would start to respect that a little more.
Good for you.
Okay. Oof. All right.
Yeah, it's back to what Fred was saying. Basically, just corruption and I mean, yeah. Anything else, Gunnar?
So I mean, well, is this so now has the so are we shifting the focus of the meeting to a rank squish, or are we shifting it to corruption?
I think we should tackle corruption. I think corruption is the biggest problem right now in the PD.
Okay.
If they get caught for
didn't you
corruption,
torture a guy at a meeting?
Listen, okay. If you want to bring up the past, we can bring up the past, but we're not here for the past.
It's not the past. It's still pending.
I remember when he told the Wrangler he was going to.
No, y'all didn't even show up to the court case, okay?
What court case? It's still pending.
Yeah, I thought it's
check
still
the
pending.
docket. You have failure to appear, and you're looking at felony obstruction now.
It was never scheduled.
It was. Y'all missed it.
No, you little dummy. That was for another charge, idiot.
No, check the docket.
I don't need to because I know what you're talking about. That's for PRED's charge on Suarez, little dumbass.
Right, you're part of it too as well, and Gable.
Right, I'm talking about your charges.
Oh, I'm not sure if that court case will get scheduled at this point.
So that one we're not too sure about. Okay.
Because the one that I had
40
pending is a prerequisite to the one that you have, Wrangler, right? They tie hand in hand, right? So the one that I had has to go first before yours.
Little dumbass.
So is this Exhibit B or?
This is Exhibit A was earlier. This is Exhibit B. Listen, this
All
is
right.
why all
I
corruption should be fired. You should be fired for. It doesn't matter how severe or how small. I'm sorry. That's my stance. I think that if you get caught,
I agree.
you get caught, and you got to sit it out for 14 days. Even though I think that's a joke, I think that once you're fired, you should stay fired. But that's just my opinion.
I mean, like I said, that was just the baseline, the minimum. If you want to keep it longer than 14 for your department, that's fine, right? But I need something where you all can agree on it. Keep in mind, we have 6 different departments working together all at one.
Yeah, but haven't we had this conversation like 8 times?
Yeah, over the last several years.
We have.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm saying, like, if it gets to that point where what Pred said, like, if it happens, you get caught, you're done, right? Your 14 days, whatever your department says.
Yeah, go ahead, then.
That's what it should. That's what it should be. It's simple. Just like, for instance, my DeBrickashaw King case, which I'm about to beat. Right. Once the judge says not guilty, right, I didn't do anything wrong, then I'm fine. But if it goes to where, oh shit, he's guilty, then I should be gone. To be completely honest with you.
What makes you think that the court of law equals the same as your job? Then that's not how that works.
It's just I'm using that example, right? For instance, if I did shoot an unarmed person in the back, right, at like 100 fucking feet. That did not happen. Just want to clarify. It should be dealt with accordingly. The thing is, there should be no leeway. There should be no ifs, ands, or but about it. You're gone for whatever the allotted days for your department is. But the thing is, no one up in this room will do that.
Listen,
we just fired like four
cops.
people got fired.
Also,
6 people got fired.
I just want to say that this case was never scheduled, so I don't know why you're lying. And also talking about corruption in the same.
Does he have any files on a related?
I'm not lying, Wrangler. First of all,
I'm looking at the docket right now.
Check what Bailey said. Okay, he had it scheduled, and nobody showed up.
Were you there?
No, because nobody showed up.
Well, okay, you were there because no one showed up. What kind of fucking sense does that make?
You tell me.
Also didn't show up then.
That's because nobody showed up. So there's no
How
court
could you
case.
possibly know that? How could you possibly say I'm not going to show up to this because no one's going to go?
I don't know, because I was eating food with Kyle, a Korean barbecue.
Okay. So then what the fuck is the big fucking deal then?
I don't know. You talk to the fucking judges.
So then if we're all there eating Korean barbecue, go to jail together. The only ones that go to jail together.
We're getting derailed. We're getting derailed.
Listen. The reason why this is being brought up, okay, is because in the past, there was a lot of red tape to go through. Now, if we agree to something here, right now, we can get it done. If that's what you guys want to do, if you want corruption to be an all for one for all, I'm all for it. But everybody here has to buy in.
No, that doesn't work.
But there is no other way to ready. There's literally no
There
other
is.
way.
There is, Kyle.
Then explain.
There is a big
because I
difference.
trust
First of all,
your
there's a
sense.
couple different things. There's a couple different things. Corruption is thrown around for every single stupid thing
You
that
should
a
get that
cop
mole
does.
checked on the back.
Yeah,
of your
I'm
neck,
the most
by the way.
corrupt cop in the department.
Where did you hear that?
Well, whenever I'm arresting someone.
Well, I heard you did fire Charlotte because she had sex with Cuban Tom Hanks. That sounds kind of like a little corrupt. And talk to her about that.
I fired Charlotte.
Is that considered corruption, though?
I fired. It's not corrupt because it says in the Rights to Labor Act that any state-run department state-run anything, we can fire anyone for no reason. It's not
Okay.
corruption if the law allows us to do it.
Well, I guess you're right then.
Yeah,
It's actually a pretty good loophole.
So
That's not a loophole. That's a definition.
It's a pretty good loophole.
So, Pred, you're saying.
I think we should let
make it to
Toretti
where
finish.
it's black and white. Okay, Toretti, go ahead.
I think there's a big difference in the things that people do. Putting them in tiers is a bad idea because just how people treat that in the city. But I don't think someone who does a little thing versus
something major.
Hypothetically, I'll give an example. Something like what Bloom did, right? Texting a criminal, trying to help them get a cop killed, right? That's corruption to the highest degree. You're doing something that is planting mistrust with your employees, and when you're in the police force, you need that trust. So something like that is going to be very different than I don't know, Pred taking drugs or drinking on duty, right? That's
Every
not
day.
corruption. That's just illegal when he's driving.
Look, here's the thing. All right,
Right,
look, so
so-
I'm kind of
exactly,
in
right.
agreement. All right, so here's the thing. You're kind of starting to win me over, right? With like a tiered system, but it's like, here's the thing. So like the
We're gonna
first
tier the
tier
corruption?
is like,
No, we can't do that.
I don't want to,
Min-maxing.
but it doesn't. I don't think that's what we're gonna get. So it's like if you do minor corruption, 2 weeks, fired, whatever, then you can come
Correct,
back.
correct.
If you do the second one above that, it's 30 days. And if you do the third one, you're fired permanently. There's no returning to the
Right, the
PD.
cardinal sin gives us all the tools in the world to access what they've done. So
But I
once you
still
cross that
think
line,
we're gonna have issues with consistency if we don't make it black and white. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
I mean,
and you
it's-
know
it's
we
hard
will. You know we will. Everybody in this room fucking knows we will if we don't make it black and fucking white. Like, all corruption should.
What are you-
be-
what are you afraid of?
I don't think we can judge it off that.
What are you afraid of, Kyle? I mean, everyone's going to complain about. Everyone's going to find a reason to
I don't
complain
give a
about
fuck
something,
about people
right?
complaining about shit. The only
Well,
people
then
whose
the
opinions I care
there's
about
a-
anything are in this room right now.
Right. Well, that's another issue, and I mean, the elephant in the room with regards to this stuff has a lot to do with how many of us there are.
I'm sorry. Are we just standing by while? Are you? What are you guys suggesting? Racism?
Wait, what?
I mean, I don't know about this month. I mean, we could, just
You guys
we
are
could-
sitting here saying we should judge it based off black and white, and I can't stand by here and agree with this at all. This is terrible.
I agree with you, Wrangler.
I don't know.
That's not what we're
No,
talking
what we're trying
about.
to say it's either or, what we're trying to say, right? But
what the hell do you
He's
mean?
confused. He's confused.
All right, that's even
Either
worse.
this or
man.
that.
I'm sorry,
There's no
but I'm gonna have to
between,
lay
right?
my badge down if that's how we're gonna start doing things. I
Very
can't stand by
Absolutely
it.
not. That's not a path we want to take, Ring.
Very admirable.
admirable shit.
You know
He's a
what?
fucking hero.
You know what? I will do the same.
I stand by Randy Wrangler. We will not have racism in this
But
department.
I
guys.
don't think that's what he meant, Wrangler. He meant that, I think the big thing that I've been trying to say is context matters for things. And I think the problem with having so many of us is that we all have different opinions.
But how often?
If there was
can the
only 3 and
context
4 of
be
us that can come
SBS
together.
This, and I was just.
I don't
goofy.
care about that.
Fuck
I don't give a
that's
shit.
not an excuse.
That's not an excuse. I don't care about that anymore. I haven't. That's why I had to fire Fingal and suspend Roy for at least 2 weeks.
Fingal got fired?
Yeah.
For the bomb thing? Yeah,
Yep.
he's told me about that.
Yep.
We're gonna rehire him though, right?
I mean, I don't.
You gotta wait 14 days.
He actually. I
That's
also
about
think.
how long he takes off.
Yeah. Well, the other thing about Fingal is he was actually apologetic about it.
Well, he told me. I mean, he told me that he thought the bomb was defused.
Yeah.
It was
I can get
diffused,
that.
But somehow
it
it got reactivated.
You can
by that person.
reactivate him, I guess. I don't know.
Still
I mean, at that point, isn't a diffused bomb basically just, like it's things they sell at Home Depot? He just sold hardware at that
You're
point.
right. It's not a diffused bomb. It's evidence that he gave
Home
away.
Depot.
That's much
That's
better.
true. Yeah, it
Yeah, I
was
think that-
evidence.
Yeah. there was evidence, but for
Also,
sure.
that bomb blew up the tuner shop. So
Oh, come on, then. I mean,
I mean,
was
I
there
don't.
today. It's fine. I saw 3 people. With
Unfortunately,
flat shoes
it
and
is.
arrested
yeah, he
all
told
of
me
them.
that, and I drove right there, and people were standing around not talking. So, just
Yeah,
it looked like
Usually
business
how
as
it is.
usual.
Yep, that's true.
I got a bunch of them. I got to go arrest for failure to report a crime.
Once again, are we? I
I
mean,
miss this Wrangler dry humor, by the way.
I mean, but the thing is, are
What's
we gonna
hu-
have this
what's
conversation in like
humorous?
2 months, or
Yeah.
is something
Yeah,
that
we
actually
are.
change this time? Okay,
No,
so-
no, it's not. Welcome to High Command.
No. We can actually get things done like we've done. Like I've thrown SOPs and y'all vote
Yeah,
on
we'll
it.
do it this time.
Also, Rangley's being invited to the High Command chat. He's not in there.
I've been saying that for a while.
If you guys
not in
forget-
High Command chat?
Well, hold on. Hey, hold on, guys. I mean, you just get to it whenever. Whenever you get to it, it's fine.
You don't
We need your-
responsibilities.
We need you in there. We need to hear your opinions all the time.
You can call me
day.
or. No, I mean, just
No.
whenever you guys get to it.
We'll get it.
You guys got a lot of. You guys got a lot.
We
of
got
work.
it. We'll
No,
take
no.
care of it. We need to hear what you
Going
what
back
you
to
got
the
to
point.
say.
Going back to the point. Okay, so there's something we need to decide on. Do you want to do a tier system? Do you want it to be one for all for one? What is it that you guys want to see? Because honestly, I'm just trying to figure out what is the best for the Unified Police Department, right? What is it we can do that we can make it work?
A tier system just sounds horrible. But
Yeah.
I think we can all acknowledge there's corruption, and then there's powerful corruption, and everyone in this room knows what I mean when I'm distinguishing between the two. But we
Yep.
don't need to phrase
There's
it as a
corruption,
stupid
there's
fucking tier
untraceable
system.
corruption.
Yes. Please don't call it a tier system.
Yeah,
There's,
so if-
there's only corruption, but the ways we can investigate it does vary a little bit.
Yeah, so it's like tasing somebody that's in the cells, and then there's shooting a cop in the back of the head.
Well, that's
and
not.
throwing them off a cliff.
I wouldn't say
So-
that's corruption. I would say that's
Homicide
just
right there.
incompetence
just
or just being a dumbass, right? Corruption, I feel like, has to be something that is done on purpose, done with intent, and
Right, there's malice behind it.
Yes.
Like shooting a man in the back of the head while he's got a baseball bat.
So y'all want two categories: corruption and basically untraceable corruption.
Yeah,
Based
but
on
like,
those-
what if Soze or like Clarkson does corruption?
Well, Clarkson I can punish. Kale, that's above my pay grade.
Yeah, it should be the same all across the board. Everybody in here, just whatever. If Bass wants to slap PPs, then we get our PP
Sure.
slap. It's simple.
I feel like if you want to go back to the rank squish thing, you put people in positions that you either trust their opinions, you trust what they do, or you want them to be a part of the conversation. But the problem is when we have too many people, when you have too many voices. But you hope that you put the people in high command in those positions that can make the decisions. So you don't need to lay things out like a math equation, because it's never like that, because that's just how life is. There's
I can't do
context
any
for
more
everything.
math. These
Thank
cuff
you. Me
timers
either.
is burning me out, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't worry, I got you.
I'm going to
Wrangler.
be honest, guys. I've just been letting people go because I can't be bothered.
So if anything, if we want to talk about something that's serious with
Is that
corruption,
corruption?
firing, no,
Because I've been doing a lot of that.
I think
I've been
You have
giving
60 days
people
to
way
press
too much
charges, right?
time off because I just can't be
one's gonna
bothered to
complain.
do the
Well,
math.
no one's going to complain. I mean, they're not going to
The
complain.
cuff timer is fucking stupid. I'm gonna say it. The
Anyway,
cuff timer
okay,
is
that's fine.
fucking stupid.
We don't need to bring that up because my throat's killing me. So I just anyway.
That's definitely discussion for another
Listen,
day.
That's
Did a cadet give you chlamydia?
Toretti loves them cadets.
And I mean, we're talking about corruptions. Is Toretti allowed to bang his cadets?
I've never banged any of my cadets.
What
about Archer?
I'm not. What I'm asking is, are you allowed to?
No, I'm in a committed
So
relationship.
you're not going to bang your cadets anymore.
With who
I've never banged a cadet.
dating as a cadet. Hey, calm down there, Leonardo DiCaprio. All right.
I've never banged a cadet.
Okay,
Shelby.
but Shelby was a cadet, right?
No, she wasn't. She came over to my department
came?
as a well. I mean,
We're always hitting
look,
on her.
no,
was a
she
cadet.
came over as a senior. Guys, come on.
Is that why
get back on
you're
track here.
interviewing Juno?
No, that was just a formality. We have to do. We do that. We give everybody the opportunity if they request a transfer.
I don't think High
have her.
Command should be able to bang the cadets.
I don't know where this is coming. There was never any banging. Nobody was banging.
What about you and Peach? That was kind of.
I've never banged Peach. Absolutely not. No thanks.
Listen, so we're not here all day. I know Molten's got to go here pretty soon. Let's just stay on topic. So, what is it we all agree on as far as what we want to push for? And I'll drop this in high command chat so we can even vote on it again.
I would like to have,
Yeah,
in
let's vote
regards
about
to
it there.
firing, I think that the leaders of each department maybe should vote on it. Like we used to vote on promotions, right? I think they should vote on a firing or something. You have the leader of each. What's that? How many departments are there now?
There's 4 departments, and
then Bass.
Well, Bass and
They
the
and the
Rangers
Rangers.
have more people
6 in total.
combined in the leadership positions that are the equal rank.
No.
or higher
The
than all of us.
You, me, Bass, Malton, Brian, and who else?
Clarkson.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Not just
Clarkson.
Clarkson and Ziggy.
Can I be honest with you, Bass? I'm gonna say this. It's probably gonna be kind of like a slap in the face, but I kind of give up on consistency once you guys, like the state police and the Rangers, get involved in us upholding anything. If I'm being honest.
What are you talking about?
I don't really
I mean,
have any
we're
faith.
punishing people.
Yeah, but
we're
you guys are
firing
punishing people
What-
for obvious shit. You know what I mean? Like that shit that
What is
any
that supposed to
department
mean,
would
though?
do. It's me. I don't trust you guys to uphold a line for your guys' departments. I'm going to be honest.
Who cares about that, Kyle? Just
That's
worry
why
about
I
Bass.
leave them out of the conversation.
Well, yeah, but Bass is not left out of the conversation.
If
So
you have
it's
anybody
Bass.
from the state or the Rangers doing dumb shit, let me know, or Clarkson will punish them. I have no problem with that.
All right.
Just like how I given Toretti and yourself and Malton and Brian the respect when somebody does anything stupid, I'll let you guys know and handle it, right?
I just think that's the best way to do it. I just don't think there's any way to evaluate every case the same, and we have to look at things as
Case by
corruption
case
versus
basis with a council.
versus. Yeah,
I mean, wait, is that what you're saying?
Corruption's different than being illegal. I
You
think
want it to
there's
be
different
you want to be a
confidence.
voting system where it's brought up to everybody in here and then everybody votes. That's what you're saying.
I don't even know if it should be everybody. I think if you want to even simplify it even more, streamline it, just have the leaders of each have to sign off on a firing. So the people below it can come up with it, right? Yeah. So the people below can come up with something. If they see it, they investigate it. They say, hey, I want this person fired. And if they want to get it signed off, they have to get it signed off by a majority.
You want to know what I think? That the 7 department heads should just come together and make those decisions. It's not that I don't respect or want to listen to other people's decisions, but I mean, if we're going to say, if department heads are going to give the sign off, then it should just be the 7 of us come together and discuss the firing, and then that's that. And we talk to the people in our commands about the shit, of course, and then we come together with a decision that was brought by each of our command structures. And then that's how we.
I think it should.
Because it avoids the chefs in the kitchen situation. Okay, I see what you're saying.
I think it just needs to be the sheriff, you, Bass, and Brian, and that's what you're saying, right?
That's it. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
The game
fucking
wardens,
better than
the
including.
Trying to
Gordon
streamline the
Clarkson.
process so the pipeline is much more.
Yeah, so
you
that
know.
when we sit down to talk, we already have our decisions made on respect of our department, so that there's no muddying the waters with like big open-ended conversations. Like we already have the decision made that we want, and then the 7, heads.
Right, trickles down from the top to the bottom. I get
Yeah,
that.
like
And then it's just majority goes.
Yeah, and then
Easy
we
set.
just agree with majority vote then at that point, and I think that might actually solve a lot of things.
A lot of our problems, honestly, yeah, more
Yeah.
like a pyramid kind of coming down from
Yeah,
top to the bottom,
exactly,
right?
exactly, boss.
All right, I mean that's easy. We can get that done like tonight.
So
right?
let's talk about rank squish then. All right, so we already have this, so it's not more, it's less of a count. It is kind of like a council, but it isn't. You know what I mean? Like we talk to our departments when shit comes up. What we should be doing is suspending people pending investigation for multiple days until we can sit down and, because we can't have cops doing rogue shit and then we allow them on duty. So I think we should be taking keys and giving them like paid leave or some shit while we come to the decision.
Yeah,
So
sure.
for example, would that be my situation then, Sheriff, or my fault, Grand Marshal?
A situation like yours happening, we would discuss the future of your job for sure. You know, moving forward, 100%. I think that's a perfect example, right? Because there'd have to be like, here's the thing: everything is an investigation, right?
Right.
Like everything has to be investigated, and in your case, the situation is a little muddied because you're going to court for felony charges.
No,
Jesus,
no, I'm not.
Dan.
No, I'm not.
Oh, what are you going to court for then?
So hold on.
It's just he's suing me for $50K.
Are we firing people that are corrupt?
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So who's gonna let
departments already have?
who's gonna let
Okay.
Winston know that he's been terminated?
Yeah, Winston is a special incident there.
It's
That
it's
is-
violent pity, right?
No, I don't mean
Oh, I
like that.
understand.
No, I don't mean like that. I mean like that's a special incident for us all to talk about because what he did is fucked up. Well, I want him fired.
Yep.
What did he do?
Yeah, I want him
haven't
gone.
even heard anything about this.
I haven't heard anything.
But I think we should be clear. It's not because of his disability. I don't think we could afford that.
Absolutely not.
100%
It's gonna be a class
not.
action lawsuit.
Can't have that. We're
No,
not firing him
absolutely
because he's
not.
disabled. He can't hold the steering wheel 10 and fucking 2.
Now, what did he do? Are we talking about it now, or we
He
talking
held
about
me
it
and
later?
Wrangler at gunpoint.
He held me at gunpoint, and he released a 95. His girlfriend.
What?
Yeah.
When was this?
He was off
Oh,
duty at the
last week.
time.
Is there
He
a
was,
report?
he wasn't on
Oh,
duty. He was
Lord.
suspended.
Is
Yeah,
there
he
a
was
report on
suspended.
this?
He was suspended because he was
No,
going to
there isn't a fucking report. It happened to me in PRED.
That's why there isn't a report, because it was just them two. Neither one of them wanted to write it up.
We'll write it.
I'm telling you now, there doesn't need to be a goddamn report. I saw it fucking happen. It happened to me.
Yeah, it happened to me and Wrangler.
You
Like,
guys just walk past each other in the hallways like everything's just fucking
No, I
fine and
called him
dandy.
in here and I talked to him about it. And he said, yeah, I don't really have a good reason. I just did it.
Right. This would be a good case of suspending him pending an investigation. Moulton would look into
it happened to me.
Right, but Moulton would have to talk to him, get his side of the story, get your side of the story, and then from there determine the punishment or the firing.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
What needs to be investigated?
Deputy, I don't know what is there need to be investigated at that point.
Yeah, there's nothing
is-
that needs to be investigated here. It literally happened to me and Wrangler. Like,
Literally held a gun to my head. I mean, I can't think of a better metaphor
I'm
for
not
corruption.
talking about the criminal charges because it's pretty, plain and simple. I'm talking about the reasons why he did it. Besides breaking, why would he?
because I'm going to kill that bear.
Yeah, the deputy commissioner, like I know
bear
what you're trying to do,
deserves to be
but if it was gunpoint, like, I mean, there's no question. That's like I love Winston. Like
Internally, it sounds like VPD might be handling something.
He's got
with
one. He's got one arm. His trigger discipline is terrible.
Right. So I guess my follow-up question to that, because this does kind of factor into a lot of things when I make administrative decisions like that. But why haven't you pushed? If it's so clear cut, why did you not arrest him or press criminal charges on him like the next day or the same day or anything?
Yeah, we're not supposed to.
Well, he wasn't on duty.
He wasn't on duty at the time.
He's still recognized as a cop, though. We can't. We
Are
still
you
have to push
filing it on the docket?
Me and Wrangler were getting to it.
If they're not on duty, you can absolutely arrest them.
Okay. How about this? How about we from this day forward?
That's always been said. We're not fucking doing
No,
that.
we're not doing this again.
Okay,
We're,
all right.
Always
I mean,
that's
that's
the goal to a different location instead. We're starting right now.
okay.
We're starting right
Well,
now.
then-
Hang on, I'm going to handle Winston definitely, but what I want to try to impart on everyone in this room, but especially PRED and Wrangler, since this is the incident we're talking about, is it's hard for me to know that something's happening or to gauge like the seriousness or however the fuck you want to say it. If there's no report, if it's not going up on the docket, like how the fuck am I supposed to know? Like this is the first time you guys are telling me or even Den about it. Like
So did you guys get held up and just like after you guys got held up and let the 95 go just go eat or like
and
what
if
happened?
you told VPD command and they didn't escalate to me, then that's a separate issue
I
altogether.
told
that I need to
Mueller.
talk to them.
I told Mueller, and
Okay,
then I
well,
sent
it
his
sounds
ass
like
off
Mueller-
duty because he was getting insubordinate with me. I had to suspended him for 2 fucking hours.
Okay, well, it sounds like Mueller is continuing to be on my
Mueller's
shit
a fucking
list,
asshole.
which is great.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Mueller is a fucking asshole, and he should not be a lieutenant in your department.
All right,
Damn, you sound like Mayor Lang Buddha right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens here in a week or so after this selection process plays out. But yeah, thank you. I'll talk with the other high command members in
You're
VPD.
welcome.
We'll definitely handle Winston. But I would implore you, just as a common courtesy, in my opinion, if you think this is serious enough for him to be fired, it is probably also serious enough to warrant criminal charges against him, and you should probably be pursuing that. But you go to also have officer discretion, and that's not my call at the end of the day. That's just my opinion.
I agree. Wrangler, what do you think? Wrangler?
I just want to know what happened after the guns were pointed at you. Like, did you guys just go once again?
Oh,
just
I opened fire on him. No, I opened
What
fire on
happened?
them when they were driving away. I opened fire. Me and Wrangler both opened fire when they drove off.
And then what happened after open fire?
They got away.
They ran. Yeah, they got away.
So.
And then after that, an alien invasion came, and we had to go help the government.
Oh,
Great. Okay. So that I'm sure
timing.
that also might have been why it's
No.
taking until now for this to hit.
No.
my
Okay,
desk.
no, that was the wrong day. No, that was the wrong day. No, that was the wrong. Yeah.
That's not what happened at all.
That was the wrong day. No, you two just Pred went off duty. Pred went off duty.
Well, they ran, and I tried to find them, but I fucking couldn't.
Yeah, I
And
tasked
then
Wrangler
I got to
with
talk
finding
to. Also, I need to talk to. Oh, God damn it! What's that motherfucker's name? I forget. But then the Russians came and like bombed us and stuff. So I think the two might have been related. Mueller. I need to talk to Mueller. Is he on duty?
Yeah, he probably is.
Let me check.
I ain't seen Mueller all
Mueller.
day.
I don't see him. No,
You got
no,
it,
no.
guys?
I haven't seen him. I haven't
That
seen
was
him in 2 fucking weeks.
Mueller.
I've been trying to talk to him
Mueller.
because I'm pretty sure that Winston is actually an accessory to terrorism.
Yeah, the Winston
At this point.
situation isn't good. He held up, myself and a Wrangler at gunpoint. First off, he got out of a car with a gun at us when we saw him at a traffic stop with that bear because we were going to take that bear into custody. And that bear needs to be put down. We can't have a wild animal running around these fucking streets. All right? We
He's
don't have
mauling
trank
people.
guns. Yeah, he mauled me twice. We can't have a wild animal running around the streets. It has to be put down. It's that simple.
Yeah, I agree.
We don't have trank guns. We don't have a fucking zoo. What the fuck are we supposed to do? We kill the animal and then we turn it into a fucking rug.
Some people would
That is the
call
American
me
way.
a
I'm
wild
with Fred.
animal. Do you need to put me down?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll take
But
that as a
Shelby
compliment.
says you're a wild animal when she was a cadet.
You're
She
more
was
of a-
banging her brains.
You're more of
Okay,
a
wasn't a
cub
cadet.
than a bear. It's already.
Okay.
No, nobody.
More of
knows.
an otter for sure.
Actually, yeah, he's more of an otter.
I can
Okay,
swim.
so
No, I think he's missing the
we
reference.
talked about the corruption.
He is.
Okay.
The rank squish, that's something that we definitely sit down probably out of the city. And
No, we can
discuss
just do it now. We should just do it now. I mean,
So
we're all here.
I think you all should do it now because you know me. I will fence it and find a middle ground and probably go with the group because I do have to step out now. So I'll just leave with my final thoughts on everything and catch up with it later. I think a rank squish it should definitely be on the table. I think Pred had some good ideas, which I'm sure you'll discuss. So I won't go into those now. The only thing that I'll say is, regardless of what this group comes to a consensus to, if this happens again of the age-old tradition of a lot of talking and not a lot of doing, then at the conclusion of this ass chief selection, scheduled to end end of next week, then VPD will be going in alone. And if you want to use us as the test case or see how it works out, then you could just keep watching us, hopefully lead by
Are you
example.
suggesting ununifying the police department?
No, what I'm suggesting is VPD is not going to be all talk with little action, much like the LSPD what was in the past, right? And if the UPD as a whole cannot come to a consensus to actually implement something, then the VPD will try to do it on a smaller scale, and you could learn from our mistakes, but hopefully follow the good examples that come from it as well.
Please believe me.
It sounds
Hey,
like
that
you're going to
pass like
unify the
that?
police department.
Ooh,
Well,
did I
how
say
you're
that out
facing
loud?
the trademark
It's not
now.
ununifying the police department to say I'm going to demote a bunch of people, Wrangler. That's just everyday business if they're not doing their job.
That's not what I'm saying. I just thought that unified police department means that we, do the same thing and have the same SOPs.
I'm not changing any SOPs. I'm demoting and restructuring our ranks.
All right. Well, yeah, can't you do that anyway?
Goes allowing fun.
I can, but if we're doing it across the board as a UPD, I think that would look much better and be much healthier for the PD as a whole.
Oh, because you don't want people to just leave your department and go to another one.
That's what they'll do.
I mean, a lot of people rank chase.
A lot of people do rank chase, and that is the
I do
reality
hope
of the
to God
situation.
that somebody's taking notes for this meeting.
Of course, people rank chase. You can't fucking catch anyone in a CVPI.
I mean, you really can't. I mean, that's the issue too.
Why wouldn't people do that? Duh.
That's why we have so many chargers, because we literally can't catch
Why do
any of the
people
cars.
rank chase? They want to arrest a person a day.
I mean, that's a bigger problem. That's a bigger problem than being part of the police department, right? If our Crown Vics are having a hard time struggling, then we need to talk to the mechanics. We need to find ways to solve that issue, right? Instead of trying to.
No, it's just S plus shouldn't be a
let's do that.
fucking thing. That's all it is. But that's a different
I
conversation.
haven't said much, but I think the issue is everyone in the city has an S plus car, and that's really just that's it.
Like
so
that
either
for
we
a
need
year
our
ago.
cars to.
Yeah, I mean, we're supposed to get a Taurus, a Ford Taurus, supposed to go S for regular officers that can actually have a chance to compete and catch people and actually keep up in chases. So I'm not sure what is the ETA on that.
Okay. So you're right. We'll talk to the mechanics and we'll see if since we're squishing our ranks, if maybe there can be a car squish, and then that'll
I would
happen,
love
and then
everything went
everything
down
will
to
be
like
fine.
an A+. That would be great.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I've been saying this for months.
It's gonna be great.
I'm just telling you what I know, Wrangler. I know, like, it might sound, not very optimistic, but I'm going off the information I have, and there's so much I can only do.
All right.
Hey, if you need
Anything
help with the
else?
squish,
Hey, I need some food.
you can talk to me. You know,
I got some food. You
we're
need some food
already
there, big guy?
squished.
I need some food.
Here, you want a glass of orange juice and some pancakes and eggs?
We're nice and tight.
Sure, that sounds good.
We keep it tight.
Right, but when it comes
would you
to,
like a side of eggs Benedict as well?
So I will be.
Sure. Yeah. Eggs
As
Benedict
always,
sounds great.
I'm sorry to say,
It's left over from this morning.
Gotta
I
what?
will
You're
get rid of
needed.
captains.
You're gonna get rid of What does getting rid of captains? What does that do? Like, be honest. Like, what does that do?
I don't think it does anything, and I'm not saying that because I'm a captain. Now I'm just saying I don't think it does anything. To be
Okay,
honest with you.
what do they do? That's
Hey,
different
this
than
eggs
anything
Benedict
else.
is good, guys.
Yeah, it's not too bad, right? That's they make it up at the next to the Harmony there.
Oh, so you're gonna get rid of captains? What rank is that gonna make me?
Lieutenant or a sergeant.
Yeah, I don't think we should get rid of captains.
Yeah, I figured.
No, but
Because here's the thing, okay? This is why captains are needed, okay? Number one, Pred and Rhodes, okay? They're dealing with a lot of like administrative stuff, you know what I mean? There needs to be a rank that's like top dog overseeing all the beat cop stuff, you know? I feel like that's what captain sort of does. You're not worried too much about administrative stuff. You're more worried about everyday sort of life stuff, you know?
Isn't that what sergeants and lieutenants would do? Command's job is.
I don't know what they do. I don't talk
leaders
to
of-
them.
They should
because
be
I don't
on
need to.
patrol.
Well, no, because every captain and every sergeant and lieutenant, I feel like they just are always doing SRU stuff.
Yeah, there's a boost every
SRU
10
or
minutes.
SC or SRU?
I don't know. There's too many
both.
acronyms.
Yeah.
That's another thing. Why is there so many acronyms?
Well, I mean,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
units, right?
I normally go on patrol. Like even as when I was as chief. I mean, even now when I am captain now, I'm gonna go on patrol and just kind of see how the fuck people deal with a situation. To be honest with you, I don't really
Listen. We can't get rid of captain. That I think that's what Den is saying here.
Okay.
Getting rid of captain accomplishes nothing.
So what rank squish will we do? We get rid of what? Corporals or sergeants or
We rank
LTs?
squish
What rank would you
sergeants
remove?
and we ranks. All right. So here's the thing, right? Things should be percentage based when it comes to command structure. Okay, my department makes up 40% of this entire fucking PD. There's 300 people, and I have there's a little over 300 people. I have 121 of them in my ranks. Okay.
Yep.
So the percentage of command personnel that I have in comparison to the number of command personnel, say the VPD should have, is different. You know, because I have the numbers to support my command.
And I get that, and I fully
Can I ask a
understand where you're
question
coming
real
from.
quick? Why
Go ahead,
why even are we considering a rank squish?
We're trying to just keep things tight and clean in the PD.
I'm gonna tell you, it's
And
not
then if
about
that's the case,
Wrangler. It's not about our department. Our department's actually perfect in as far as
No, I
everything
understand
goes.
that, and I agree. Our department is perfect. It's been perfect since you and I became in leadership positions. It's never been better. I'm just wondering where this is all stemming from. Is there a reason?
Like I said, there was a lot of red tape in the past when it came to the police department. Now we're more free to do things as a group and decide on it and get it done. If that makes any sense, right?
We used to do that.
I think that
What about,
think that. Sorry, go ahead, please.
my fault, Wrangler. So what about this, right? Instead of squishing it, Add 2 more.
That's horrible.
Well, what?
No,
why
wait.
don't-
Stop.
Mm.
Wait. Stop. Because the thing is, it's because command and command is saturated. It's oversaturated, correct?
Right. There's
cut it off.
57 high command and command combined right now.
Exactly. Just make 2 more ranks and then cut off the high command and command. Like if you get what I'm saying. So instead of lieutenant being command, it will be below that. Does that make sense? Or am I not using my words correctly?
Oh,
You're gonna make more high command? That might be a problem, honestly.
No. Not more high command. So it will be like high command. High command will be captains. Then if we have 2 more ranks, then it's oh god, we're just gonna cut it off basically.
So
I'm trying to use my words.
You want to
You're
stretch
trying to
it.
get. Are you trying to get rid of command?
I want to stretch it basically.
I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do.
Stretch it out.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. My current high command structure is perfect. I'm going to say this. I have the strongest high command structure to support my large department. Okay, I have 3 commanders that are lieutenant rank: Cannoli, Stubbs, and Pond. I'm not changing anything from them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have them elect sergeants that work directly underneath of them, and then what I might do is keep corporal, only have a couple of them, and then I might get rid of senior, and then I also might fire a bunch of people.
I think if you're talking about removing, well, hold on. So you guys are offering a solution, but I'm not sure what problem it is you're trying to fix.
Because other departments
bloated.
Other departments are too bloated. Ours is fine, but other departments are super bloated.
Well, no, so Kyle, I see what you're saying.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Can you explain what you mean?
Yeah, there's too many high command and too many command.
Too many voices, not enough resolution is what they're basically saying.
Correct.
Bingo.
Right, but that's how it's always been.
How many? Okay, how many high command do you? How many high command does everybody in here want? That's the thing.
I mean, honestly, if you ask me, 4 should be the maximum per department.
Okay.
2.
Well, I don't think too many voices is the issue. I'm sorry. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I mean, we've had smaller sort of think tanks before, and it's been the same results. Just nothing ever gets done.
I think we're trying to streamline the
or maybe
pipeline
they
from
do.
top to the bottom, so there's just less clutter in between, right? That way,
I'm kind of with Wrangler on this one. It doesn't it doesn't matter. The clutter should still not getting done, regardless of the size. Is the thing.
Yeah. What isn't getting done? Like, I'm trying to figure out what exactly this is stemmed from, because this really just isn't making any sense to me.
I mean, like I said, it feels like there's just too many command members in high command. Not enough is being done. It seems like people are just
what needs to get done?
Their duties, their due diligence on duty.
So who isn't doing their job?
I'm not gonna go down the list right now and call everybody out. Right? I'm not.
But that's exactly what we should do.
Then fire them. If you feel,
I'm not trying to say.
If you feel that someone isn't doing their job, then fire them.
Deputy Commissioner, with all due respect, sir, that's what you're supposed. You're supposed. Listen, if I'm being a fuck up, like you slapped my PB multiple times, like that's your job.
What
I'm not gonna hate you. Okay, I'm talking about like
you slapping your dick.
No, you know what I mean.
Like
okay?
literally touching you.
No.
Do you need to get HR in here?
No, just okay. You guys know what I mean. Like that's what we need. We need a directive. We need to listen. If somebody's being an idiot, tell them they're being an idiot. Because if we don't tell them they're being an idiot,
Dan, because we've had this conversation 20 times. So I'm just going to say this, Bass. It sounds like that this is falling into that cycle of we're not happy with 2 people. Let's change the whole fucking system.
No.
Instead of just hold on, let me finish. Instead of just dealing with those people directly.
No, it's not like that.
I don't believe that's what's happening, and I will say this much: what happens is
I could be off,
but
that's what it feels like.
Let me. So an issue comes up, it goes into command, and then we have 20 different people who give their opinion, and nothing gets done because of that. Because every time a resolution gets to, there comes Mr. Number 57, who then comes in and like derails it and throws a completely different opinion in it. Because of that, because there's so many people who have so many different views, every time you try and get to that resolution, there is another voice that comes along that throws it away, and you end up just going back round and round. So what happens is everyone just stops talking. Everyone just moves on. So that original issue of that person doing something wrong, nothing happens, and then it comes back into this. It becomes back into the city, and it comes down to that one sad schmuck who gets dumped with it, and they have to do everything, and they feel like they have no support because it's all being dumped on them, because no one can get to a resolution because there's too many people screaming at each other about what should be done rather than anyone actually doing it.
Why are you raising your hand then?
I didn't want to. I don't. Like,
You just wait until she finishes and start talking.
Not only
Yeah.
that,
So basically,
ahead.
Go ahead, Dan,
so
go ahead.
basically, so what's happening is, if somebody just like Pred says, fuck person 57. It's whoever's in high command, right? If command comes together and they have a situation and they can't deal with it, it goes to us. That's how it's supposed to work. Then we vote on it and then deal with it the way we need deal with it accordingly. Is that not
That's
right?
not how command is supposed to
Right,
work.
but
Command is supposed to be able
Jenny's
to deal with
experience
that.
from her personal experience what
And-
exactly has happened.
Yeah,
Do you
and then
think
on top
that's
of that,
because
you have
is-
you have it across departments. So let's say, I don't know, folks like the Rangers. You then have all the Rangers defending him, but he's upset someone in CPD. So CPD is all command is trying to get him in trouble, and then you've got VPD who are friends with CPD, so
Yep.
they come and
That's
defend.
what I was
and
gonna say.
it turns into this,
Tribalism at the end of the day,
this,
right?
like, yeah, it comes
she's
to this
exactly right.
complete
It's
vortex.
because that fucking high command chat, it's all the departments, and I don't even know what the fuck the point of that is. It's all the departments in one fucking chat.
Well, no, there's separate department chats as well. So there's two of them, right? There's one that is where you can have your own personal command, and there's one where it's all
Yeah, I
unified,
know.
right?
I know how command chat works. You don't have to explain it to me.
That's why no issue happens, because then it has to, because the command can't come to a resolution with across departments, it then gets elevated to us, and then we do the exact same thing. And then it has to elevate to these ideas of like, it has to go to one high command member who chooses everything, but it shouldn't be like that, because it should be standard people can talk within each department without any bias to work on punishment and to work on together. But that currently isn't happening. There is too much division, too much tribalism, so every single issue gets vortexed.
Then that's where we come in, though. That's where we come in and say, fuck what the fuck you're bitching about, okay? And this is how it's gonna go. Like, so if people, oh yeah, he went to this side, whatever, shut the fuck up. What the fuck does that matter?
But that's fine.
He's just
But
done, honestly.
that's not our job.
Yeah.
Like you
What do
want
you
to
mean?
okay, then you don't want to put people in a position, or you don't want to flood the ranks because you think somebody deserves it, right? Because we have a lot of people in the police department now, so you feel like you need to add the people to those positions. But those people in those positions should be able to handle things, and you shouldn't have to go in there and babysit them all the time.
Yeah,
and then
that's
when
why
you do, but when you do, then that means you didn't do a good job with the people you picked. And you probably only need one or two people for those positions anyway, because the more streamlined things are, the quicker things get done.
Yeah, just like I was
And
talking
everybody, the more ranks you add, the more delegation that happens, and the more time people shove things down the pipeline, the longer shit takes.
Exactly.
why
That means
it's
lieutenants
easier
should be
to
dealing
have
with
less
everything under a lieutenant.
ranks.
If a sergeant got a problem, they talk to a lieutenant. It
But
shouldn't
there's
go
no
towards a
definition
captain.
of what a lieutenant does versus a captain versus an assistant chief versus a sergeant. How do you define the difference between them?
Sheriff, it is. There is. If two sergeants are arguing, a captain should not have to deal with that shit. It's a lieutenant's fucking problem.
But you're also suggesting, but there's not that.
I do agree with you already on that one.
But there's not that rank always available to deal with it, and that's
Exactly,
the other issue.
Yeah,
and
but
that's why you end up with bloat, because you're trying to fill in them times where
Right.
what you're saying exactly happens. So you fill in that position so that it can climb. But what leads to that is just a massive load of bloat, because people take time away, people take breaks. So you end up with this massive bloat, and then when an issue does come up, there's then too many voices.
So basically,
Get away from the windows, y'all. Get the hell out of here.
We can't teach common sense, right? The thing is, if somebody can't deal with something, it is not okay. There's not a sergeant has a problem with a sergeant. There's not a lieutenant on duty. Then go up one. That's fine. But the thing is, that's how you're supposed to. We have a chain of command for a reason. The people in this room, we have the final say. Well, deputy commissioner has the final fucking say. But it shouldn't even hit his desk to deal with some shit that a corporal and a goddamn cadet are fucking dealing with. That's just how it should be. I don't know. I think the system is fine.
Though, Denham.
I think the system is fine. I think it's broke, and we shouldn't even need to fix it. To be honest,
Not on duty, otherwise you guys are getting strike points.
If it ain't broke, it's not broken. All right, it's just
we don't have to do anything.
I agree with Ben here.
Look, going back
No,
to
it's
Wrangler's point,
broken.
Denham, we don't have to do a rank switch. This is a topic that was brought up. If you guys want to do it, Pred, I see where you're coming from. You're saying that you have the biggest department. It makes sense. You have the more command members and high command. I totally
and a
get where
lot
you're
of
coming
people
from. Right?
still have more command
However,
members than me.
Sure, and you can point to the state or the park rangers, whatever you want to do, right? But that's how Kale made it, and that's how he made the structure for the state to be more of a supervisor role department than actual, police department that is from built from the bottom to the top, right? And going back to your point, I don't have a problem with the percentage thing. The more people you have in the department, the more command. However, it might encourage mass recruiting. which might bring down the quality of that department.
I think
there's
Dan
also
brings
a
up a
big
good
problem.
point.
There's a big
I think
problem
chain
with the
of command needs to
percentage.
be respected more.
Well,
I think that
sure.
of course it feels chaotic. We have motherfucking 40 people trying to micromanage 200 people. You know what I mean? It should just be you should just deal with who you're supposed to be dealing with. Who's under your rank, and that's it.
That's it. That's it.
And
That's why we step in.
Okay, but then I can I play devil's advocate for a minute? When the issue comes across departments, you can't just then
Dude, you guys
deal
wanna
with
see
your
me
department because
stir
then you run
Omega
Oh
into the
hard?
vortex issue, which is that department may not think you're right, or they might disagree with what you punish them for, and we end up vortexing again.
That's where the commissioner comes in.
Right.
Yes, but also, and if you have someone and you don't like the decisions that they're making, then you demote them or you fire them.
I'm talking more about like why it's vortexing, etc. Not like that.
Yeah,
but
I get what you're saying. Like,
I think the fundamental problem is, and I'll say it, and you won't like it. I think there's too much division between the departments.
Everybody's trying to protect their own.
everyone's yes, exactly that. Everyone is trying to look after their own, protect their own. It's very rare that people want to actually work together to punish people because they don't want to. They go, oh well, that's not your department, and I don't think they did anything wrong. And that's what happens, and that's why nothing gets done.
I think if it goes like CPD versus the SDS, I'm so sorry, Gunnar, give me 1 second. If it goes versus CPD versus SDSO, for an example, right? It goes straight to deputy commissioner. If it gets to that level, that's it. We have nothing else to say. Bass will deal with it.
Well, the issue isn't SDSO versus CPD versus DPD versus VPD. I'll just fucking point at the fucking elephant in the room. It's the fucking state.
Oh shit! Here we go again. What is the problem?
It is though. I mean, that's the reality.
What is the problem?
No, if we have an issue with the state, then that's. I mean, anybody is free to punish anyone in my department. You know, PRED does it. I'll do it to his.
Yeah, we're all in agreement.
But that's essentially back to Wrangler's point here. Is there's chain of command, rank. It should be based on rank, not department.
Okay, I agree with that.
And we need to seriously start punishing people that intentionally skip the chain of command. We have a serious issue with people who they could go to the rank above them with any sort of grievance, but they intentionally wait for, you know, whoever to come on duty that's a captain, or you guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm trying to say.
I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you what the issue is with the fucking PD, and a lot of you guys aren't going to like it. Okay, the issue with the fucking PD is that it was a brain dead dipshit decision to make so many fucking departments that we have all bloated fucking structures. There should only be a state department, and there should only be 2 fucking departments, one in the city and one fucking outside of it. All right, this is literally the dumbest fucking shit that has ever took place was when we said we're going to have 6 fucking separate departments. There should only be 3.
I agree.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I agree. I agree.
Too many departments, just bloated. The chain of commands all over the place.
I 100% agree. It should just be 3 individuals at the top. That's it. And it should be 1 department, to be honest with you.
Perfect. So then we're all in agreement. Toretti will be in charge of the BCSO. Brian will be in charge of the LSPD, and then I will take a deputy commissioner position alongside Bass as his superior.
Here we go again.
All right. Yeah, this is good.
Absolutely delusional.
There we go.
Kyle, it's not going to happen unless Kale signs on it, okay?
Kale loves me. He's my uncle father.
And convince him. Talk to him.
Yeah, but that's what it is. It should be listen, I'm glad I am in the position I'm in right now, but there's way too many departments. I 100% agree.
There is. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay. Like, the state should just be the state, and then there's a city department, and then there's a fucking county department, and then that's just it. That's just all there should be.
That's how it used to be. That's how it used to be.
That's how it should be. Then we got too bloated because I didn't understand how it made sense to fracture my department. And
I don't know what the Senate did. I have no idea, honestly.
I didn't understand that at all. It didn't make any sense because I knew that dividing departments was just going to cause a lot of fucking shit, which I guess is like the goal, but the PD can never be uniform with fucking 6 departments. All right, 6 departments and fucking 12 people of department lead position. The rank squish is fucking pointless because we're bloated at the tippy top. There's literally 12 people that have the same power as me or higher. That's not how it should be. The chief of police, the sheriff, and the lead trooper should run the fucking show statewide.
I can fix our corruption problem as well.
What do you mean Mike is so low? It's perfect. Shut the fuck up!
Just
I
summarize
see the
everything
goddamn
so far.
shit on my OBS.
Consequences, chain of command, corruption is the biggest.
Hey, Eve, can you talk to Lang? I'd like to propose removing a cap for civil
Pasterman,
suits.
get the fuck out!
Okay, there's a big ongoing thing.
So right now, there's currently a limit of how much money you can ask for when you're suing someone civilly. I think that we should remove the cap on that.
Amen.
So I'm on the phone with Eve.
Fucking audio terrorists.
I
fucking hate Eve.
Yes, I would love that.
Nah, dude. I'm telling you. All right, what we just need to do is fucking.
Yeah, I'll be around. Just
This all
let him,
plays into my
trying to
plan
follow
of
your guys'
seceding
chain of
Polito.
command. Just if you could just let him know that I got something I'd like to
Like
propose.
NRP, this all
I know that he
folds
can't
into my fucking
directly
plan.
change anything within the DOJ, but I think if the mayor got on board with it, then our the chance of it going through would be higher. Right. Sure. Okay. Tell Bjorn he's doing a great job, and I'm very proud of him. Is he still fat? Don't say that part. Okay. Could you maybe sneak some peas in his mashed potatoes or something?
What the fuck
Okay,
is happening
good.
outside
And
right
I'll
now?
All right,
say
Eve.
another thing that's a problem. I don't like the fact
Thank you.
that the state is viewed as an oversight department.
There we
for
go,
the rest of
corruption
us
solved.
Because it makes all these people who are like, here's the thing, right? We have high command for a reason. The only people who should be keeping things in check is high command. We don't need a department of oversight. If we're going to have that, it was IA. And guess what? IA didn't work. So why would another department having a high, like being able to overwatch all of us, why would that equal anything positive? Okay, it's just, I'm going to be honest, I've been calling it for months. All right, you guys just listen, what needs to happen is I just need to become the commissioner because I can literally solve all the problems in literally a day. It's easy. Me, Jenny, and Rhodes will solve everything. Perfect. We're all in agreement that I should be commissioner. This is great.
Great idea by
go down the
Wrangler
rabbit hole,
with
Kyle.
Kyle Pratt has oversight.
Yeah, great idea by Wrangler with the cap removed. If the cap gets removed, because a lot of people just don't give a fuck because I'm just gonna get sued for 50K. Like
I'm gonna talk to Lang later, and I'm gonna see if he can get on board, and I'm gonna push it to the DOJ directly. If officers were getting sued for $5 million because they were fucking around, then they'd probably get fired pretty quickly.
Right, but there has to be some sort of at least legitimate cap to it, right? Or
yeah,
else
you
it
could
can
put
go.
a $2.5 million cap on it. It's fine. Just make sure
cap.
it's in the millions.
No, fuck it, no cap. Why? Why does there need to be?
Because suing somebody for $5 million for getting their ass kicked in the streets is too much.
I mean, if that's up for a judge to
I
decide.
don't think so. They probably own a business and have a bench, so they're probably good.
No, I mean,
cops
that's the
getting
thing, though.
sued.
Oh, let them go bankrupt.
Well, fuck it, man. I mean, if you want, here's the thing. This is what all boils down to: money. If you want something to stop, you have to make it expensive.
This is fucking hilarious.
Amen.
We're talking about. All right, listen. I'm a cop. I was in debt $8 million fucking dollars. I didn't see my cars for 8 months. Where was this? It shouldn't have happened. Why is that changing now? Let them go poor. Let them experience the hardships that I had to deal with.
No, they're not going to go poor. It's going to come out of the budget.
Didn't you go poor because you gambled all your money away?
Oh, I was on duty while I did it.
Yeah, exactly. It's
So
not
I'm
like you had any
protected. It should have
hardship, right?
came out of the PD budget.
You're an
That's what I
addiction, that's all
said.
it was.
So we got corruption fixed. We got
Hold on a second. I need to check on
I'm
Soros.
working
He
on
hasn't said anything, and he hasn't chased an S plus in the last 20 minutes. I need to make sure he's still. Suarez.
Check his
Suarez
balls.
probably
Check
checked
his
his
I've been
balls.
listening the entire time. I'm just listening.
Yeah, there's no car here, so Suarez doesn't know what to do. He's a little out of his element.
Okay.
Okay, so
He's been
to
doing a really good
summarize-
job as chief.
Summarize this meeting so far.
Is your text
we
messages,
have
by the way, Suarez?
agreed to corruption and then untraceable
And
corruption.
Commissioner Kyle Pratt. That's what we also all agreed on.
That's
I'm
not
gonna
my
be
call.
honest.
Yeah, talk to Kale. That's not my call. I
Not
can't
if we
agree to
all
that.
agree to it. If everybody in this room agrees to it, then I'm good. That's
Doesn't
like
work that way,
smooth
Kyle.
fucking silk. It doesn't
There's a
work.
reason
It
why there's
can't.
checks and balances in the chain of command, right?
I am the checks and balances.
And then when it comes to
I
rank
will not
switch,
be checked.
I think that's something we need to talk. You talk about more outside the city, in my opinion, because it doesn't seem like we're coming to an agreement here. It seems like there's a lot of different opinions about it.
Hold on, didn't this happen? Didn't this happen 5 fucking months ago, where LSPD's department was fucked up, so you guys were trying to push change on CPD, even though our shit's fine? I mean, if you're worried about your Pred said it. Our ranking system is fine. If other people's shit is fucked up, then fuck it. But don't push changes on us. It doesn't make any sense.
No. I think you're confused what I'm trying to say, Wrangler. I'm bringing this to the discussion table. Nothing has to be done. This is a conversation between all of us.
I understand that, but that's my stance.
Hold on. I have not done that, okay?
Suarez hasn't said anything. He wants to say
full
something.
autonomy.
Suarez got something
Can
to
I
say.
just say one
Yes.
thing?
Just speak up, Suarez.
Yeah. I feel like a resolution might be to implement a ratio. Like for every sergeant, there has to be X amount of corporals, leaving it more, I guess, reducing the bloating of command members. That way, there, if there's like, if you only have 5 officers, you can only have 1 senior officer. That way, there's not like 5 senior officers and 1 regular officer.
Doesn't work because all our ranks go through departments. So it doesn't work. Having a ratio for your department makes no sense if those departments and those positions still have the same power as everybody else's, because they might as well just be a part of everybody else's. The old day, what used to be, we all had the high command had to vote on any command member because they went through all the departments, right? Now you could just promote whoever you want. So if you have 1 million of them, even if then you have more power, quote unquote. One of the reasons I had to get a captain is because all the other departments had a captain. I didn't need one, but I had to have one because I was running into problems with other departments. So it doesn't matter if you have it based on percentage, if all the departments use those ranks and those people the same way as every other department.
Perfect.
Right.
So we're all in
Like for
agreement
VPD
that
side,
CPD and SDSO will
Wrong.
combine forces, and then VPD and DPD will combine forces. And
Hell
we'll
no,
be
we're
back.
not.
No.
Listen,
That's the
within the
problem. I think
VPD side, we only have 2 lieutenants. All right, we literally only have 2 lieutenants. So I feel like I don't think there's a
DPD has 0 lieutenants, and we're fucking.
I know you guys haven't implemented your ranking structure yet.
Yes, we have. We have our ranking structure. Our ranking structure is what it is, and we've had 0 problems so far.
Wait, hold on. Oh, go ahead, continue. I'm
Classic
sorry.
Den with his hate boner for DPD.
So let's go
No,
back.
I don't
to
hate DPD. I have no hate.
Hold on. So we're not going too off topic. Let's agree to a few things so we can start pushing things out. Small steps in the right direction will lead to big changes, right? So let's work on that, get that pushed out, and start building on that, and then go from there. We don't have to do the rank switch. We don't have to change anything as far as the ranks right now. Let's focus on corruption,
And
consequences,
firing people that don't come on duty.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Corruption, consequences, and chain of command. I think those 3 are the most important thing right now in the PD. They can hold the foundation, make it strong.
Great.
All right.
This is good. This is gonna work.
Hopefully.
I think that we're all in agreement as well, as I feel like just Commissioner Kyle Pred would just work. I feel like
I would
listen,
love for
can
Kale
fix
to come in and says, you know what, Kyle, be commissioner for like a month or so. I would love
I'll
to
see
that.
you guys later.
I would love to see that. I want you to walk a mile in my shoes for you to understand my perspective.
Hold on.
right?
Who's firing Winston then? Should I do it?
Malton is
Malton is gonna-
looking into
What
it.
was that for?
Oh, okay.
Okay, is this the time?
Listen, there's an island to the far east with 200 marijuana plants, class 2s, I think, and people being held hostages. So if you guys want to be part of that on channel 2.
How far east?
Deputy Commissioner, can I speak to you just for 2
Wrangler,
seconds?
Jenny, let's get to the
All right.
helicopter.
I'm getting out of here, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
Do you
we're
see,
happy.
do you
It's
see
pretty much
the billboard shit?
I did.
There's a billboard.
Okay, that's a lot better. You think that's better than the other one?
No idea.
That sounds bad.
Hey, whoa.
Hands! Bad.
Hands!
What the fuck? Hey!
Hands!
What you fuck?
I'm putting a hand. Alright,
Oh.
come on.
Hey, it's Jaeger.
Hey, Captain.
What you doing, man?
I had to stab this guy. I'm
stab
sorry.
that guy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sorry,
well,
not
he's
gonna
sorry,
cut it,
guys.
punk.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to stab him. I had to stab this fat fuck. I'm so sorry.
Well,
He
why?
was
Say my
getting
name.
agitated in the lobby
Say
earlier,
your
but I don't know how the hell he got
stab,
back
sir.
there.
Oh god.
Why'd you stab him?
You think it's better than the other one? I don't know that other
He's
one's
fucking
pretty good.
infuriated. He taunted me.
Well, what? He entrapped you into it? What happened?
Okay.
Pretty sure lean towards the new one you made, but we'll see.
Okay. Hey, Fred, I had to make a couple of things for the
What'd you
department.
make?
Yeah.
What do you think about this one?
Jesus Christ. You got mad because he's talking?
Send it again.
Yes.
One more. Send it.
Oh, you got to sell some of your S pluses, man. It's going to your head.
Oh God. Oh God.
What are you turning into? I bet you have a dongle on you, don't you? Well, he actually doesn't.
You see,
Okay.
what do you think of that one?
Okay. All right. Did you witness all this?
I saw him come in and talk to the person he stabbed, so I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
Why don't you deal
You know
with
what?
it?
I think it's perfect.
Well,
911 Kyle Pred speaking. State your emergency.
Well, you know, send it.
Hey,
send it
can I have
tonight,
some money
see
for
what he says.
drugs? Yeah, I'll send them both. Okay, but we'll probably go with the new one you made. So.
Okay, perfect.
And apparently there's
All
an
right, thank you,
island
Gunner.
to the
You know
far
what?
east.
What's that?
You know what? Who got stabbed? Where is he?
Oh, that's
Who is he?
Simone's Nick Simone's
I
island.
think he might be the reception.
Oh, he owns a fucking hospital and an island.
He is a cop.
Okay.
Yeah, he owns an island. Copper once gave him a ride in the helicopter over there
I've
when he
never
was
seen him
drunk.
before, but he was doing a really
Barry?
good job.
Wanna go over there? Getting shot at.
Oh my God.
The tropical?
He's been stabbed.
Barry?
Yeah.
I gotta get changed.
Carter, are you in this? So, what class 2 authorization you need? Is the shotguns?
All right, perfect.
Remember, I love you.
Oh, I remember you too, Den. I love you too. All right. You're not a bad cop. You're just a dipshit. It's all right.
All right.
Why am I
We're
all
going
of that?
in the. Are we going in the plane in the helicopter?
I was gonna get the helicopter.
Shotgun?
Okay.
Already have one. Already have one.
Tommy Bahama. Can't go to the tropicals without my Tommy.
We can. Yeah, press one out air two this time.
I'd rather take this one than the state one.
Gunner or no?
Yes. Yes. You're
Okay,
good. Get in.
What channel are we on?
Two.
All right, Mark. Where am I heading? East?
Where they're all meeting. Yeah, east, but they're all at the end of suspension. Because they're planning. Like people need to be extracted, but they're shooting there, so I don't know what the plan is.
So it's a tropical island of violence?
Okay, that PD boat that's moving towards the island, you're gonna mount up on that island, okay?
Copy. Never.
How big is this island?
There's a boat directly to your northeast. Right. There's a boat to your northeast.
Typhoon 1, break. Seaplane taking off west. Typhoon 1, still flying requirements. Those in the seaplane, I order you. Hey, we just saw that boat shooting on you guys. Be careful. Take off. Another boat to the south.
Are we picking up or are we flying out to the
Get
island?
that boat mounted up on land so you can actually get some feet on the ground.
Do you want me to go to the island?
Well, what are we supposed to do?
You guys made it to the island, yes? Mayberm. Good shit. Hold that island down.
Oh no.
You have two boats shooting, opening fire.
Guys, what's the orders? Are we going over to the island or what's going on?
Alright, guys, weapons are free on the boats. Weapons free on the boats, guys.
No fucking. There's only 4 of us on this island.
Hey, Rose.
We even have jurisdiction.
So we can cover both sides of the island.
It's on this. This is America.
Where do you want us to go? Air 1. So I went around the island to swap out for us. We're smoking and low on fuel.
Okay,
Alright.
swap out for Air 1, Fred.
Perfect. All right, let's
We're
go.
on the island. Shoot at the boats that are shooting back.
All right, I'll be on the left for shooting.
I got you.
I need you guys mounted up on boats and pushing that first island,
Give me
and then
an angle.
that's gonna be like a base of operations.
I'm gonna have to get you
So
fucking
whoever's
low, my
down there,
man.
Once you're on that island, you're gonna sweep and you're gonna push. Try it.
Don't get us killed, all right?
This isn't KO Perico. It's too small.
I think you do need. I'm gonna load up a boat.
On
the beach, try and get into one of these boats.
One in the air. Which island are you currently trying to push?
Okay.
That's a boat. Right there, I think.
The northwestern one, Jenny. Northwest, where the island that's closest to the actual. This panic button.
Go more right. Yeah, there you go.
That panic button, that's the island.
We have a boat on the east side, black in color. Everyone is currently shooting at it.
You got a black and color helicopter landing to the west as well.
There's now the black boat on the northern part of the island. Black and green.
Everybody listen to Jared 2 as well, not too many calls or voices over the radio.
Hyphen 1, half fuel.
Right, there is
from the island. On the island.
We're taking fire from the helicopter landing on the helipad. And
once
you
we
down?
sort of
What
got
are
the
you?
units
Oh,
set
you're
up on that island, with
we're
boats,
fucked up.
we're gonna have to hold
Got some good shots
maybe get
on,
some
but
supplies going on, so the units that are on that island are actually able to push. There's like 13, maybe 10 plus armed individuals. We don't know. Some are being held up, so we don't know if some are actual hostages. So we need to be a little careful about that. But once I return in Air 1, I can actually see what's
That boat's
going on.
after us, I think, down there, Suarez.
On the
say again.
northwest
That
island,
boat-
you have people on the south side aiming towards Air 2.
Air 2 is
Yeah, we,
badly
took my
damaged.
Fire, but
Great. Everyone is Typing 1. A seaplane is moving now out to the west of
I should have played Harry
I'm
Potter.
gonna swap to the right seat, okay?
Typing 1 with a
Yeah,
you
swap.
warned everything to stay grounded,
There's a
correct?
seaplane taking off from the eastern side of San Andreas.
Yes, he has. He's done
You
that
are
already.
ordered
So anything that
to
takes
stay
off.
grounded. Do not take off.
Boats are arriving at island.
That
Come
boat.
back and shuttle more officers, guys. We need more officers.
I'm trying to get an angle. get that done. You're getting shot from the island rocks?
Yeah,
There's
I
two
know.
suspects.
I know.
They're sitting and camping the helipad.
Gotcha.
So from further information on the North Island, the helipad, there's around 4 or 5 people just sat there waiting with guns.
309, the better
Jenny, you got
idea is to
armor?
use boats. We should be using boats to get
Plenty,
people to the island.
That's what we're using.
Hey, firm. We're taking fire. Watch out to the east. Out there
I know, I'm getting us out of here.
Don't have enough to get them all out there.
How many units are currently staged on that island?
We got
Let me
4 on the
know
island right now.
5 total. We got Hans here.
Okay, once you got a few more officers on there, I want those ground units to work with Air 2. Air 2, what's your? Are you smoking? Or
We
what's
have
on?
to pull out. We are extremely smoky. They are shooting at us every time we go near either the East Island or the North.
Okay, this is okay. Once there's enough units on that island, we're gonna have to work together to time a push where Air 1 can possibly hot drop behind and keep them focused on the units that are pushing from that island. But we have a problem now. Air 1 that I'm currently in is out of fuel and we're grounded by LSI, so we're working on that. Air 2, I'm going to ask that you repair, refuel, and kind of do reconnaissance for them. I need a unit that is currently there to just take control while I focus on getting Air 1 back in the air. Carter, are you able to just take team lead for now?
I can't. I'm not even over there.
3 meters. I'll take over control when I get there.
Seemed like there was a lot of
I got it.
points on the island.
See,
where we
everything
could
that's going on
just
right
set up
now
a
is the
control while I
issue.
get back.
There's
I
a
don't
million
know.
people that are in charge,
They
but
have
nobody knows how to
a
deal with
boat
the
on
situation.
north side going back and forth. Like
It
a black
frustrates
cloud.
me to no bounds.
They have about 6 people by the helipad. They have 3 people on the East Island, and I didn't see any on the West. There is a shit ton of people in the trees that I can't pick up.
Yeah, no units on the jet ski.
Gotcha.
He's going to be hostile.
So are we repairing that, or are we
please let me know. I need
on via the boat?
All right, looks like we're about 9 units on the island now.
Hey, Rose, what's going on?
All right, let's spread out. That way, if they do try to push on us, we've got people on each side of the island. That way, they're not.
Yeah, you can jump in, but we're gonna go down if we go over there again.
2-4 jump the island as
They
well.
just said they wanted to repair and refuel.
If you could get me closer, I can jump out.
Be careful. Boat moving.
That's gonna put us at too much of a risk. We got to go get a repair.
Moving south, just so you know. There's 2 boats south.
All right, I'm gonna take
Two are
us to
leaving.
is Sonora
You're gonna get
Desert
back in
Sheriff's
your boats,
Office the
I think.
closest one?
I can't tell if there's any on the ground. I'm in the jet. I'm afraid.
I think Trooper Station still works.
All right, I see 2 individuals still by that
Nah,
helicopter.
because we need a repair kit.
1 boat just left down to the southwest.
Can only come
Two
to
are
the south
leaving.
of the island.
The officer pushing the north of the island. We're pushing the south right now.
Roy says if they have about 8 hostages on the main island.
They got
Alright,
8
myself and
hostages. How
Maya
many
are over on
cops
the
have they
northeast
shot
side of the
down?
island.
Down any cop. They've attempted to.
Are they chasing you, Whiplash? The one boat? They're out on fire on me, though. Yeah, they're out on me.
We're gonna need to get another pilot because it's my bedtime.
What's going on?
I'm playing Harry Potter
They're
instead.
shooting the plane right now.
I don't feel like playing TDM right now.
242, I'm gonna try to get close to the break up as well. I gotta go before it's too late for me.
And there's just too many people on radio that just don't know what the fuck they want to do with the situation. It's like we should be pulling off the island, trying to make contact with the people on the island while trying to get a foothold. Engaging whoever shoots at us, but trying to contact somebody so that we can fucking, you know, start some type of negotiations if they have hostages. And it's like, there's just too many people that just don't know what the hell they're doing. I think we should just fire everybody. All right, let's get this thing. I'm going to get it fueled.
Yeah.
Suarez, you fly?
Yeah, where do you want me to fly?
Oh, well,
they still need you.
Yeah, they still need you, Suarez, and also.
Well, can we repair this or no?
Yeah, we're gonna. We'll get it repaired.
Okay.
I'm not grumpy. It's just that nobody's really doing anything. Time to play Hogwarts. I've been dying to play Hogwarts. Holy shit. Hold on, let me get my my dashboard up. Look. What the hell am I listening to? Time for some Harry Potter. Hogwarts Legacy. Drops. Dark Wizard. I am Voldemort. I am he who should. I am not a pussy. My go-to title. Perfect. Hogwarts Legacy. Is on Hogwarts Legacy. All right, perfect. Abana Kadama. And then maybe we'll play Wild Hearts at some point when it doesn't run like dog shit. There we go. Time for some Harry Potter. I know you love when I say it. RP was fun today. It's just, it sucks because this is gonna sound like fool of myself, but I know how to fix every fucking issue. I just know how to fix everything. I just know how to fix literally every problem. I'm just a genius. Hard stepping like snapped my fucking neck. Have I started collecting beasts? Yeah, I have started collecting beasts. There we go. Level 20, bitch. Another pointless meeting? I don't think it's pointless. I mean, it's just that things are so beyond repair.
Charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Okay. I hate you, Peeves. Get out of here. You're not even funny.
Look at me.
Shut up. Annoying little cunt. All right, let's see what we got. Grow and harvest Flux Suite. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. And you get Flipendo. All right, the High Keep. All right, prepare for your search for the final keeper. Is this... Am I almost beating the game or some shit? I kind of want to go collect beasts and do some, like, fucking exploration and shit more than I want to go do the quest line. If I'm being honest. Peeves is chatterbox, but not as funny.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
A soda? Wait, you mean to tell me this guy invents Coke?
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them
are we
in
just
Honeydew
making up
Cellar.
words at this
I'd
point?
get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeydew Cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick.
Evil
It's the
sounding little
secret bit
shit.
that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue
Just
of a
making
one-eyed witch in the
kombucha?
3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
All right.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair
Let's
enough.
do this shit.
You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince
Good,
some meats to
Gareth
help me with
Weasley
my
invents
potions homework.
Coca-Cola.
Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'm calling it now. All right, let's see what's going on. We already have that quest going. Descending for sweets. Yep, we do. All right, let's go do this shit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Yep, we sure will.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Why'd it take me there? Wait, did I find the... Oh.
Descendium.
Yep, Descendium. There we go. Found it.
Goodness. Who
The
knew
green
this was
head
all down there?
witch.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Accio. Compulso. Levioso.
What spell do we use here? Avada Kedavra! Yeah, Wingardium Leviosa, maybe.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I forgot about Reparo, if I'm being honest with you.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
What a neat little spell we got
That
there.
seems to have done the job.
All right, let's go on down. But yeah, did you guys have fun today?
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Wait, what the fuck did I miss? Hold on. How do I get that chest? Hold on, you know me. I like getting my chests. Boop. Need all that money I can fucking get too. Oh, thank God. Need more horror clumps. Runs like a fucking pussy.
Revelio.
I didn't do that.
Confringo.
There we go.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, how can I not? That's a nice looking chest too, boys. That's a nice fucking looking chest. You're a fucking pussy.
I'm going to have to get past this. Reparo.
Okay.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso.
Pussyoso. Shut up. Oh.
Descendo.
That's something else that needs to be fucking repaired.
Reparo. Descendo. Reparo.
Okay.
Descendo. Levioso.
Papago, shut up.
Accio.
Yo, Squanchy, thanks for the
Revelio.
year. And how do you grab these fucking platforms? Oh. Has that been there the whole time?
Levioso.
Okay, well, I'm a fucking idiot.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. That did the trick.
Oh, damn, you can make that jump? Dude, I feel like a fucking idiot. I feel like a fucking idiot for not realizing it was that simple. Guess that's what I get for never looking up or never looking down.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio.
Alright, easy if fucking go.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
We got a new scarf. Parton Sunrise scarf. Honeydukes. Wait, are we breaking and entering into a business? Like a family-owned fucking business or some shit?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
The fuck?
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
I'm literally pulling off a B&E.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Hey, what's up? Bro, the candy shop looks fucking dope. Wait, can you buy stuff here? Oh my god.
Revelio.
I haven't been in here yet. Like Willy Wonka. Ah! Ah! Magic candy! Fizzing Whizbees. These delicious sweets rumored to contain billywig sting are small sherbet balls. When consumed will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Bro, you can just go around getting fat as shit here, huh? Can you talk to this guy or not? Yeah, you can. Oh my god. Bro, this game kind of blows my mind a little bit. What's up, nerd? Oh shit, is it Halloween or some shit? Such a big game, yeah, I know, dude. And we have barely explored any of the world. Was I not supposed to destroy those?
Revelio.
Bro, I need to get the unlocking spells.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I like Hogsmeade. I like Hogsmeade a lot, actually. Dude, you don't realize how big the castle is until you're like flying around a fucking broom. Yo, Ultra Cam, thanks for the 21, man. I appreciate you, boss. Mr. Bojangles, thanks for the 26 months. Temp VR, thanks for the 8 months. ScubaCon, thanks for the 11 months.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them? Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Whiz beer, alright. What other quests do we got to knock out? The map with floating candles, A Tale of Roland Oaks. Talk to Adelaide Oaks. Alright, let's just go do that. Doesn't seem like she's that far either.
To lend me some potions ingredients?
Get your own school supplies. Dude's making beer. Maybe he is. I thought I saw something on the ground for a second.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
Of course you should be. Now pay me money. You're overreacting.
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks
Avada
gobbledygook.
Kedavra.
But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste.
Your uncle.
He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
All right, let's go.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself?
You know, I don't hate side questing in this game. Like, in a lot of games, like, you hate doing the side quests, but in this one, you actually fucking enjoy it.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
What the fuck? Huh. Game of the year? I honestly think this will be game of the year. So far, but it's only February. Outsold Elden Ring, really? Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. Wait, are you serious? This game outsold Elden Ring? Is that actually, like, factual? The Harry Potter is a massive franchise. How many Harry Potter fans are there? A fucking lot.
Could this be Mr. Oak's Ranrock's loyalists? Just ahead. Stupid one. Levioso.
That shouldn't take long.
Help! Hostile hen.
I don't have any fucking potions, and I didn't know I was going into a fight. And when you get weak, sometimes it's hard for me to see the difference of red and yellow.
Could this be Mr. Oak's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists. Just Expelliarmus.
A human.
Levioso. Levioso.
Put me down.
Expelliarmus.
You can't stop us.
Levioso.
Your spells glance off of me. Victory is ours.
Okay. What am I aiming at? I'm aiming at whatever target I lock onto, prick.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' Canrock's loyalists? Just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Expelliarmus!
You won't stop me.
Levioso! Stupid!
Was that your best? I've been fighting since before you were born. Didn't have to end this way.
Alright, they're kind of fucking me up. I'm not even gonna bullshit. Do I have any gear upgrades that I've been sleeping on? Yeah, they're both the same. Why not be stealthy? Because being stealthy is fucking boring.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists. Just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Yeah.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Who's the inferior being now?
Levioso!
Stride. You are Pastor.
Accio!
Not quite.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Bro!
Right, not to be worried about
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Pity, not quite. But they don't be leaving in a shroud.
Leviosa!
I will not be made a fool of.
Leviosa!
Your spells glance off of me. You can't stop us.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Sendo!
Stop me. Easily done.
Leviosa! Now to find out what happened here.
Damn, I shouldn't have took that Wiggenweld. I wasn't thinking.
Revelio.
Okay. Selection updated. The
Depulso.
thought that was a moon crystal for a second.
Revelio.
Is that everything? Let's see.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I feel a tad wheezy. They amended the request and were angry when I asked questions. Overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work and compromise. Okay.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
I really need some fucking Wig and Weld potions, dude.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Identified neck item. About to fix a few key landmarks, perhaps. Okay. All right. I need my Wig and Welds. Otherwise, I am gonna be fucked. Butter bear? Yeah, we need butter beer for sure. Dude, have you ever had real butter beer? It's fucking dope. Basically just cream soda, though. Which I fucking love cream soda, if I'm being honest with you. Wish I never had regular beer. I feel you. Took me a while to stop drinking myself. Now I don't really drink at all. Hold on, I want to get this travel. Okay, cool. What made me stop? I got drunk and and pissed on a bar. And tried to fight a bouncer. And I was like, huh, I should probably stop drinking. I go, huh, you know, I might have a problem.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Wait, is this not Roland's quest that I'm at right now? Alright, where the fuck do I see the map at? Bro. And I'm a fucking idiot. It's in that section. In inventory. Let's see. Where he started, down the river. Well, how do I do the quest now that I left the area? I don't remember what area it was. Wait, this is the area? Are you fucking sure? Because I'm at the fucking wrong quest because I'm a fucking dipshit. But where does it say on the map where to go? If I want the answer or not, I don't know where the fuck. All right, so how the fuck do I identify from the map that I was given? What did that river look like again? Let me see. All right. Down the river to a keep. Chat, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm pretty pissed off that I did that much of a dipshit thing, out of all honesty, and it makes me not want to feel. It makes me feel like not playing. It makes me feel like not playing now. I'll do a longer stream tomorrow, and there's a chance I might come back. I might do a night stream on Friday as well, or I might do a night stream tonight. I haven't decided. All right, guys. I hope you had fun today. I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. CST. All right, I'm going to go watch some streams probably. All right, you guys have a good one. I hope you had fun today. Even though it was just kind of like a bunch of RP politics stuff. All right. Have a good one, guys. Be sure to hit that follow button if you're new. Follow the Twitter. I'm going to be going ham on Twitter, I think, after streams. Fuck it. I want to start being a Twitter guy. I don't got anything better to do. But, yeah, make sure you guys follow the TikTok and the YouTube. You know something? The TikTok's actually been doing pretty good. TikTok hasn't been doing that bad. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow, though, 10 a.m. CST. Have a good one. Bye.